It's quiet. And morning arrives. In Nigeria, in Pakistan, in Brazil, in Tanzania. Different skies, different sounds. The same first light touches the day. Across the world, girls begin their mornings with hope. Hope nurtured by family, by community, driven by imagination, by the quiet belief that learning gives them the power to shape their own future. Education isn't just a classroom. It's a promise, a possibility, a path towards agency, voice, and freedom. But for millions of girls, access to education is still shaped by forces beyond their control. Poverty, inequality, conflict, cultural barriers. Yet, even in the face of challenges, something powerful is happening. Girls are rising. But they're not alone. They are supported by teachers who show up every day, by mentors who listen, by community leaders and advocates who believe deeply in girls' potential, by parents and families who choose courage and hope. This is the work of our partner, Malala Fund. Malala Fund partners with local organizations and leaders who know their communities best. Leaders who understand the language, the culture, the context. Who work alongside girls, not above them. Who design solutions in partnership with communities to solve root issues and respond to real needs. Because lasting change is not easy or impulsive. It is built deliberately, responsively, and collectively. Because education is freedom. And when girls rise, we all rise.
Howdy, y'all! Welcome! You're watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting Malala Fund. My name is the Valiant Son, and I will be your humble host as we kick off today. Today we've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases, all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West. And all in support of girls' education worldwide. Type !schedule in chat to get a full link to our full rootinest and tootinest schedule. To kick off our day, we have the finest cowpokes this side of the internet. So please welcome to our stage Anarchy as she plays Call of Juarez Any Percent. Yeehaw!
Well, if them ain't the most rootinest, tootinest, yeehawinest host I ever heard in my life. But anyway, hi everybody, my name is Anarchy, and today we're going to be playing Call of Juarez 80%. This is a video game of all time, so I'm really excited to have the next 2 hours or so with you all. I am not by myself, I have some really awesome friends with me, so go ahead and introduce yourselves, starting with Leslie.
Howdy. Hi.
I had to make an order.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me go first. I reckon that I'm also just as much cowboy as heart as you are, so thank you so much for having me. I pick next. Casey.
Hi, Jess's introduction was so good that I almost shed a single tear as I rode off into the sunset. Hi, I'm Swamp Rat, or Casey, and I'm excited to see. Oh, it's a Billy. Hi. Okay, Evie,
Hi,
your turn.
Billy.
Hi, I'm Evie, cowpoke and train, and I'm just happy to be here.
Alright, now this game is long, so we're just gonna go ahead and get started with it just soon. This game is gonna start on 10, so just so you're all aware, but we are gonna go ahead. Time is gonna start when this loading screen loads, so we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yay, good luck.
Good luck.
You.
Is now a good time to mention that I thought Call of Juarez was a Call of Duty thing?
No.
No, you didn't.
Okay, there we go. So that is the first skip of the run. You do that. It's the very first thing you do. So what that is going to do is we are going to go ahead and be out of bounds in some of this outside geometry here. And what this does is this skips the tutorial of the game. Basically, there's this big old ranch over there where it teaches you how to do stuff. But we don't need to know how to do stuff because we're a cowboy. And we just already know. So that's fine. But anyway.
I feel like big swaths of this game are just kind of just having like a hike out in the countryside where nothing really happens. Like with this run,
Yeah.
I should say.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I died.
Oh no!
Oh, I died.
Nice.
Okay, let's
awesome.
try that again. Hey, let's try that again. Hey, that was so cool. We definitely want to do it again.
All right, so
That was
everybody
awesome.
from the top, is now a good time to mention that I thought that this was a
No,
Call of Duty
we
game?
can't. Not again. We can't.
Okay,
You did
that
it!
was
Yay!
awesome.
Congrats.
Yay! Okay, yeah. We're just gonna do that again. That's fine.
Casey, your line about it being a hike in the countryside. Go ahead.
What? Oh, I forgot. Oh
You don't
no.
have your script.
Oh no.
No, I
no.
whenever I finish a line in a script, I eat it. I take a bite out of
Yeah,
it, so
that
it's
is-
gone.
It's always on
Right.
camera, and everybody gets really concerned. And I was going to talk to you about that, actually. The producers are upset.
Well,
Okay,
now's
while
not the
we run
time. So
this
what are we
back,
doing?
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
could I mention that if you're already loving the vibes here, we do have a Target open for $150 raised for Malala Fund. Anarchy will sing a cowboy classic. We've got some options. Our set list from the great Marty Robbins, Tall Handsome Stranger, Utah Carol, Doggone Cowboy, Saddle Tramp, or Big Iron. And Chad, if you want to impact that, we gotta raise $150! Exclamation mark, donate in chat.
Yeah, you heard it there first.
Please.
Yeah, I got my guitar. I got a different hat I will put on.
If
I'm
you
gonna-
If only you could see my face right now.
if you want to start this with tears in your eyes at how beautiful Anarchy sings.
Oh, you quit.
Haunting. Oh,
All right,
our
so
little
here
hearts, our little hearts.
we are gonna do another skip. So this game has some weird, like prop physicky type stuff that we're gonna do. This normally is not the first one that I would do, but we're gonna try it. This is a new thing. I started doing this last night. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stack these boxes on top of each other, hopefully. Okay. Whatever.
They put physics in this game as like a joke. Like I don't even know why. It just causes
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah.
Okay, so what this is gonna do, we're gonna quick save. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, is we're going to do that. Ooh!
Oh, you got it.
Save,
Climb.
save,
Nice
save.
save, nice
Nice.
save.
We're gonna land
Nice.
specifically
Never
on.
doubted you.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna grab a box and then do it again. What that does is it skips some unskippable cutscenes that you get into. One where you see these bad hombres, which we're gonna see later in the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then one with us, with Susie, who's
Oh, no.
awesome character. We don't even get to see her at all.
That's fine.
Because we
So-
skipped the one
it's-
cutscene that we do see her.
Yeah, we already skipped that cutscene, and then that we're gonna skip the other thing.
I love games with physics as part of their route. Like, it is just so Like the world is your oyster. As
Exactly.
yeah.
All right, awesome job there. We did the second skip. We skipped the fence. So what that does is that skips the other cutscene, like the other one that we usually skip with Susie, where we're supposed to go in there and go get a gun, and we're also supposed to go get a whip, so we can even get up there. We do some Indiana Jones type beat with a whip here.
Oh yeah, that
that
whip
just skips
sucks.
doing all of that. We're gonna get it later when we actually need it for the rest of the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, so now we're taking this box because we're gonna do some more shenanigans with the box. This game is awesome.
It just works. It just
It
works.
sounded
just
like
works.
you were looking for approval from the peanut gallery on this
Yeah,
game being
yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
And
No, it just works.
I can
No,
use the
it
box.
Wow! Yay!
I'm cheering. I'm cheering.
You did it! Did you eat your vegetables?
You leave your whip at home.
Okay.
Hey, can I just say I have, it's been a bit since I've seen, so there's a lot of tricks I haven't seen yet, and I'm real bummed that we don't all get to say like, oh my, how you've gotten taller, because that's what she says in that scene.
It's something like that. She does say
Yeah.
something like that. All right. So we're
just the visual. I'm sorry. The visual of Billy running with a crate in his hands, like is so.
He's like, I gotta go.
arms
I gotta go, but I need this
fully
box too.
outstretched
I gotta go, but I need this
holding-
box.
like he's Mario holding a turtle shell.
Okay, beat this. So I don't take any damage. I'm gonna jump on that. That's gonna slow me down enough so I don't take any damage. All right, and now we're gonna do the worst. Well, this is not the worst trick ever, but we're gonna
There are
do
worse
something.
ones.
There are worse ones. We're gonna do something with this.
We still get to do the funny one, right? The one that's like really bad and also
Yes, of course.
absurd that you're doing it. Okay.
Oh, first try. I'm the greatest to ever do it. Okay, yeah. So you just saw what you're supposed to do is you take the box. You need the whip to grab onto a tree branch to swing over there. But we don't have that. So what we do is we take that box all the way from the other skip that we did with the fence, and we use that to bridge the gap. That is really, really hard. For first try, amazing.
Now, taxonomically,
I don't know if we use that word in the Wild
Good
West.
start.
that's
Good
amazing.
start.
do you think that you're still a cowpoke if you don't got a whip?
Well, we're gonna get one, so it don't matter.
Well, yeah, but
You know
right.
the
Evie, we
standard
got
tools
to
of a
work.
cowpoke.
I'm
Okay, so we're
learning.
gonna
I'm a cowpoke and training.
Put that
You
shovel
can't
down
get
there. We're gonna need
mad
that
at
for
me.
another time. This is Crazy Frank, by the way. That's his name. Look, Lucy, it's Billy. Crazy Frank mentions the gold of Juarez. This story is kind of loosely based on the story of Montezuma's treasure. But how I described it was like it's that, but like if it were a game and also bad.
I was just
we're
thinking
gonna
about my
sneak into Crazy
favorite
Frank's,
cowpoke,
please.
Simon Belmont.
Right.
Oh, because he got a whip.
Oh,
Oh,
those are
the four genders.
The four
men,
genders,
women,
yeah, men,
children,
women,
and love life.
yeah, the four genders.
Okay. We're gonna do one of the cool. Ow. We're gonna do one of the cooler tricks in this game. We're gonna take the shovel. And we're gonna come over to another spot where theoretically we would have the whip to do with, but we don't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this around
Looks like
the
a
right way.
normal shovel to me.
Do that. Oh, I missed it.
Oh.
Gonna try again.
Cowpoke.
What you do
do.
is you just
Nice.
kind of
Cowpoke make do.
cowpokes make do. You kind of just put that in the gap there, and you just kind of jump on it, and you have enough like air time where you can make it over. You can jump on the shovel and then make it over to the other side. So it's like you kind of have like a double jump. It's awesome.
And this game has real physics, so that's just a thing you can do in real life.
Yeah.
No one's just thought to
Uh-huh.
try.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
And there's not anything more ridiculous you're gonna do that with later or anything.
Yeah. No, not at all. Anyway. So we were going home. So Billy was on the way back from going to find the gold of Juarez, but he didn't find it, so he came home. That is the first episode, and now we get to see the second protagonist of this game. This is Reverend Ray. This is Billy's step uncle, and we get introduced to maybe the best weapon in a game ever. The Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible.
All you need is a whip and a Bible.
So this is just unequipable. You just have on this character. You just have the Bible. If you interact with it, like if you press left or right mouse button, you say like a Bible verse.
That's awesome. That's awesome. This is the sort of game that my parents really wished I'd played.
You gotta just have that.
Veggie Tales and Call of Juarez.
Yep.
Oh, and on Sunday too. Oh.
Can you get a mod where whenever you use the Bible, instead of saying something from the Bible, he just does a VeggieTales quote?
Hey, that's awesome. Anyway, so we get to see a lot of the same sort of chapters from both perspectives. So when Billy first got back, he heard his mom scream. Here's what happened right after. This looks really incriminating for Billy, doesn't it?
Billy.
Oh, Billy, what the freak?
Are you kidding?
Billy, don't
nice.
freak out.
That's what I'm saying.
Billy.
Hey. Billy should just go, hey, it's not what it looks like, and then it'd all be fine, you know?
Yeah.
We would avoid so much of this.
Yeah, so essentially what these kind of boil down to, what a lot of these chapters are, we're going to be playing some as Billy, some as Reverend Ray, and they're kind of like hunted type of beat. One of the reasons why this game is such a game of all time, because if one is playing a game about a Western themed game, one would, want to be Gunslinger. We're just going to walk through fire, by the way, there. Also,
Yep.
Billy's going to disappear right there. Awesome. If one is playing a game like a Western, one would want to be like a gunslinger and be gunslinging and be a cowboy. Billy's that really only happens in like half of this game where you play as Reverend Ray, where you kind of get to do that. Billy's portions for some reason are like all stealth sections basically, which doesn't make any sense and it's not fun half the time. But like it's chill. Cowboys may too.
Yeah, cowboys are notably very, very quiet.
Very quiet and stealthy.
Yeah.
So that's
That
cool.
checks out.
Hey.
Right. Okay.
Reverend Ray's body tea. His body tea. Anyway, we're gonna chase Billy, except oh no, the bridge washed out. I can't swim.
I can't swim. And my Billy's on the other side.
My Billy's on the other side. Oh.
I sure wish
yeah.
there was an extremely long physics prop I could stand on.
I sold my Billy to teach you these swim lessons. Oh no.
Yeah, someone in point does raise a great point. They kind of missed the mark with this one and the two other ones that came after that. But Gunslinger is a good video game. Anyway, now we're gonna get into a fist fight.
Oh, it's got half physics. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've been here.
Exactly.
I've done
Hatch at.
that. Yep. Brings me back.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
That's the only life bar I need, is parts of the hat flying off.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Make it all diegetic.
Oh, they're holding hands almost.
Oh. Oh.
Real physics, by the way.
This game is awesome. See, it's like this is the greatest game ever, but also it's the worst, but the greatest. I have a love-hate relationship with this game because it's like
I think it's healthy.
It's like endearingly
Yeah,
bad.
I think it's healthy to have a love-hate relationship with any game you play.
Yeah.
Especially ones you speedrun.
That bastard child.
All right.
Burden on this earth.
Tombed Cowboy Yowie.
Yeah.
I love this event already so much. Okay, here we're gonna be careful so I don't fall through the floor when I pick those up. For some reason, sometimes if you're moving while you enter a cutscene, you either can go flying above or below the level. There's one in particular that you're probably going to see that later when we do the train level. But that also can happen there sometimes. And when you fall through the level, you can't do anything about it. You just have to kind of reload. Anyway, we got some tumbleweeds and some bad hombres. We missed the cutscene where Billy goes, there's some tough-looking hombres.
Do I need to overnight a tumbleweed to become a cowpoke?
No.
You gotta go pick it up yourself.
Here's where you get in.
Oh, it's not, you can't buy them
Yeah.
online? Okay. Well, you can, but I suppose they're not authentic.
Here's where we learn that I can't aim.
Your crosshairs are so evil, though.
Alright. Awesome. We need to make sure we kill those guys for that, the next thing to trigger. I learned the other day that if you don't do that, that does not trigger. It's just really annoying. Hello. I really don't want to miss that jump, okay?
Anarchy, while you aim your gun, can I tell people how to aim their donations towards your incentive?
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Chat, if you use !donate, you can click that donate now button. And when you do that, make sure you click the target that says Anarchy sings a cowboy classic. Our friend Anarchy here, we've got $50 out of the 150 we need. And Anarchy was featured at the one of the talent shows at GDQ. So this is some really, really good quality cowboy classic singing we're about to get.
Well, yes. I do have a hard skip I want to do right quick. Or take this box, because real physics, by the way.
Oh! Some evil. Good luck.
I love you.
Just stuck.
Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Did you forget to turn on gravity? Is that what's going on? Because that box
Maybe.
is just floating.
Hello? Oh, what?
Why is it letting
Okay,
you
wait.
place it like a Minecraft block? Like, what?
I don't know. Why is it doing that?
Are you too close to it?
Maybe.
clicking
I
on
don't
you?
know. I don't know. Okay. Right. Okay.
Hey, this is all going exactly as I remember it.
What is happening?
I'm reading the book.
Hey, gonna be
What is
honest, this all
happening to
feels
me?
exactly to script to me.
I'm reading the book that Billy wrote. And,
Okay, we're gonna give it.
And
This
his-
saves so
oh,
much
and his
time. I don't
penmanship
understand.
It's not great.
You're getting this first try.
Oh.
Okay, that's progress. That's progress.
yeah, in Billy's book, this was first try. And so that's why it's just, if you're going back. He's going, wait, that wasn't right. I fell. Wait, that wasn't right. I fell. Wait, that wasn't
hold
right.
on.
Okay, you know what? I think I know what it might be. Okay, wait, let me.
Let's talk about Billy. Now Billy can be an honorary. I just want to point this out there that based on our fiction, Billy can be an honorary lady arcader.
Yes.
We do want to
Yeah,
make that
yeah,
very
Yeah,
clear.
Billy's a he.
Billy's a he lesbian.
Yeah.
Yes, and that is a fact.
That's me, huh?
Which we will
I
explore
just want to
later.
mention
Billy
that.
fact.
Okay,
Yep,
we're gonna give
that's
it a
right.
couple more tries before I just do this as you're intended, which is really annoying. But that's
Billy
fine.
fact alert.
Is
Billy, I'm
that
being so nice to you, please.
I don't understand what's happening. This has never happened to me before. I don't. Maybe the box is too close. I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to. We're gonna.
Oh,
Okay. All right, we're just gonna have to figure out how to do it vanilla, which is okay, I guess. All right.
do 14 spins. Oh, okay, yeah. That's...
This is the first
That's
time
not
that the
real.
physics
That's
was
not
not
real.
real.
Okay. Okay, let's whatever.
video game?
All right.
Yay!
Game. Okay, wait.
Yay!
Okay, what you do here? I have no idea how you're supposed to do this.
Oh, you have had to do this vanilla way
Yeah.
before. I
Yeah.
remember, because you were just like, how the heck?
I think it's
How
a
the
I
freak?
think it's
Okay.
a curse when any of us are in the call with you. That might be what
True.
might be what the curse is.
Okay.
Also, I've said this before. This is literally just the buoyancy puzzle in Half-Life
Yes.
2, but bad. And if you didn't care,
A lot of things in this game
All
seem
right.
to be sort of reheating some
what?
some of Gordon's lunch here.
All right, that is mildly annoying. What you're supposed to, that was what you're supposed to do. But what you can do if you do it correctly is if you can put that box in just a way that you are able to double jump on it. Usually I get that first try all of the time, so I don't understand.
And it's
why
so
that
easy to
makes it
do, like
difficult,
when
but-
I'm doing it, sort of just get to work in the morning. So I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Way to rub
No,
it in her
I'm
face,
saying I don't know
Eve.
why it's not working. Like usually it's The physics are just, like that.
Right.
Your commute from your bed to
Your computer, yeah.
next to your bed.
I do work
Yeah.
from home.
Yeah, I have to like put a scale down and put some boxes on one side, and yeah, I
Right.
do all that to get into bed every night.
Yeah. My landlord
again,
says
remember how bad I am.
it's a positive, but I think the buoyancy puzzle to get into my room is maybe not worth the rent.
Jess, I'm just gonna hand it over to you. We're gonna be in some shootouts. So you know what? Just go ahead. I don't want to hear whatever they have to say, but I want to hear what you have to say.
Sounds great. We have $25 from Zello. Says, as a certified Texan, TM, I must donate for some rootin' tootin' singing from one of my favorite cowgirls. Much love for all the hard work. We also had a $10 donation from Metroid Crime, saying, good luck, Anarchy. So happy you're kicking off today's event. I need to hear this incentive happen. And now,
Thank you, Crime. Thank you.
also, I know that you said you're done hearing from them. However, I do have a $10 donation from Laszlo.
Oh my goodness.
Laszlo says, I could write a book on how much you mean to me, Anarchy. I have Juarez on the phone, though, so I'll have to keep it short. Love you, darling cowpoke.
Oh, thank you.
In chat, we are actually already $100 towards that $150 to get Anarchy to sing following up this. All that money's going to Malala Fund, so make sure you get those donations in, because if we meet the sing-along, that's just more time that we can decide which song we're going to be singing.
Yippee! This
And
is my
there's-
Grundle Opry, by the
Anyway,
way.
yeah. And to get back to exactly what we were talking about before, I actually have to play. I have to do Tower of Hanoi every time I want to go to work, so that's really hard for me to. Because it's the really hard one where there's like 20 different. You know what I mean? Like it's just time consuming, but you'll get there.
And forget about the physics. Like
Really
I
scared.
have to get a
Okay.
key card to go into like one room, and then I have to like navigate a puzzle
my
to get another
God.
key card, and then to
Yeah, sometimes.
yeah,
my
and then
problem
another
my
one.
problem is like I don't have the spin jump yet. And so I have to go like there's like a big roundabout way to get there.
Yeah.
I also there's this one spot, thank goodness I've done this before. There's this one spot where I let down a ladder, and so now I can get back
Okay.
really easily. Kind of.
Okay, you're
Well,
all
wait,
done. Okay, so hey, no, you're done. Okay, so here's the first duel of the game. This game has duels, which is really
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
So what you have to
And
do is
they're
you have to
really good.
rapidly move the mouse up and down
Vigorously
and shoot
even.
this guy. awesome.
I was watching Anarchy the first time she did duels, and it sounds made up, but it is so busted. I don't know if it's modern hardware, if it's like an FPS, whatever it is, that you just have to. Oh, this angle. Oh my god.
Hi, Billy.
Hi,
Billy.
But it's so crazy. There's parts where
I'll know for sure where I am.
I believe Anarchy, you like couldn't physically get your mouse to aim at them in time before they could shoot you.
Yeah.
And
The
it was just
last duel in the game
absurd.
against Juarez is so, hey, excuse my French, it is so bullshit. It's like bad. So that's we're gonna be skipping it if you didn't know. Anyway, that was awesome. That was almost really bad, but I'm the greatest.
You are. I remember
to some
your
degree, so-
forever turmoil on that shootout when you were playing it casually for the first time.
Yeah, my first playthrough of this game was a little miserable. I can't lie. Hey, but the speedrun is fun sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes. But I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to be galloping for the gallows at
About a
current.
mile to go. Maybe I can make it before the storm.
One thing that we haven't
You're
talked
answering the
about
call.
that I think is
What the hell are
really
they
fun
doing?
is the fact that you
What
cannot target dead bodies
God.
or innocent animals, and the game gets really mad at you
No.
if you try.
So here's what we were
Hey,
supposed to use.
hey,
to get
I'd be
for,
really
by the
mad
way.
at you too. So,
That's why I said I like it.
oh. Sorry. Sorry, I tried to be mean, it didn't work. I'm sorry.
I'm too full of whimsy today because we're galloping for the gals. You can't hurt me.
Well, yes.
I would never hurt you. Stop.
Alright, here's what the game is trying to introduce to us here, and I don't think this is a concept that ever comes back. I don't think there are any more night levels after this one. But there's a mechanic where it's dark, so the enemies can't see you, but they can see you when lightning flashes. Because that makes sense.
Right.
All you're doing is sitting on it.
Hey, it was 2006.
That's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Oh.
Wow. Shut the hell up.
She's going, oh, where'd he go?
Probably
Ah.
What
Probably just the wind.
What the deuce?
I'm sorry, being like shut up right after hearing thunder and being like I heard something. Like, yeah, bestie.
Yeah, I think you did, actually.
That's so funny.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you did.
Being when my boss tries to talk to me on Slack. I thought I heard something. No, it must have been the wind.
Alright, so there's a bunch of these bad hombres. We're just gonna hop and skip and jump right past them. It's chill. We'll see how this next section goes, because there's quite a lot of them. See how long it takes them to notice me. Okay, they notice me instantly. It's chill. We'll see how much... They're not shooting at me, though.
Yeah.
I've never not taken any
Wow.
damage there.
Oh,
Okay,
there it
oh,
is.
there we go. Okay, whatever, I shouldn't have said anything.
So they're waiting for the train too?
Okay, we're gonna get in the water, so I'm gonna avoid these hombres. We're just gonna...
Yay! Yippee!
Whoa. Okay,
Billy, aka Ski-Doo.
we're also here gonna see an instance of using the whip as a weapon. So we're gonna just hop and skip and jump up here. So this guy...
Train.
They're also talking about a train we're supposed to over here. Awesome.
Oh my god! Excuse me?
Oh my god!
I mean, so you better watch out. You better watch out. Billy got a squirt.
Oh, that
Better watch out.
spiked my adrenaline a little bit. That was really scary.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like when in a horror movie they just flash the monster for a second on screen.
Hey, did you like that? We're gonna do it again.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
nice.
See, but that wasn't as violent to me. I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna pick up his gun and make sure we pick that up. And then we're gonna go to the next section. That went surprisingly well.
Yeah, actually.
Nice.
Good job.
That was great.
I'm really
yeah.
proud of you.
Well, what we would overhear if we would have done that stealthily as the game wants for you to do, is that there's a train, and Billy's gonna try and get on this train.
This game is so heavy on the platforming for no reason.
Yeah, especially Billy sections. It's like, why? What the spruce? Are we doing
We've been
that?
joking on it. We've been joking about it a lot, but genuinely, it cannot be understated
All right.
how the quality of Half-Life 2 ruined like 50% of other FPSs that came out in the next
Yes.
5
It
years.
worked for Gordon.
It's like,
It worked for Gordon. It worked for Billy
It
now.
worked for Gordon. You aren't Gordon. Like,
All right, so now we have to defend the position. So I'm gonna try and wait for these guys to come out so I can kill as many with this rifle as possible. So Jess, if you have anything, go ahead.
I wanted to tell everyone that if you're enjoying this, did you know Lady Arcaders is an all-women's gaming collective that runs weekly showcases and the occasional charity event like Galloping for the Gals. We strive to uplift and encourage women in their gaming endeavors by cultivating a supportive environment in which to showcase their talent. If you want to keep up with Lady Arcaders events, you can join our public Discord to get updates. !donate
Awesome.
in chat for a link.
That was really good. I think that's the best I've ever done.
Hell
That.
yeah.
But go ahead, Jess.
Oh no,
sorry.
I was gonna say I also had a $5 donation from Cassasaur that says my pick for the song is Runner's Choice. Go get him, cowboy.
Thank you, Cass. My choice, by the way, once we get to the poll later, is gonna be Tall, Handsome.
Yes,
Stranger.
me too, me too.
Oh, that was a gold split.
Nice!
Awesomest.
I can hear
Despite it all.
Despite it all, that was kind of evil. That last chapter was a little evil. But now we're in the same place. We're with Reverend Ray because Reverend Ray wants to bring Billy to justice. Because okay, so essentially this entire game is a really big misunderstanding. Because Billy obviously did not kill his mother and stepfather, but Reverend Ray does not know that. So Reverend Ray wants to bring Billy to justice. So that's essentially what all of this boils down to. Is Billy chasing, or is Ray chasing Billy this whole time? Anyway, we're gonna go in the mines. We were talking about Minecraft earlier.
Oh,
We're gonna get
you have my
He wakes
attention.
up?
Oh,
Yeah.
you got my attention.
So how's it look, Evie? What do you think?
this looks
like your
exactly
You like
like
it?
Minecraft. Yeah. This is a real Eevee fact that I don't know if everyone knows. I worked as a professional Minecrafter for like 9 months. Like I earned my like sort of my living expenses entirely from within Minecraft.
That's so freaking cool. It's awesome.
It's cool until you learn that it's because a children's Minecraft YouTuber needed
In the
someone to
server?
record footage.
In the server?
In this server? On this server?
Yeah.
The physics are real.
Wait, Evie, more important. Evie, more important. Can you just go ahead and do your impression of a spider from Minecraft? And then
Oh, please.
That was a spider in a mob farm. I don't know why I jumped to the spider getting killed. It should have just been.
that was really
Yeah.
quick. Yeah, I wanted to kind of revel in it a little bit, but that's fair.
Ow.
But speaking
It's
of that
getting
point,
eaten by
we
the-
do have a VOD channel for other, like previous Lady Arcader showcases, and last year Evie did a fantastic showcase about designing in Minecraft for the Lady Arcaders raid train last year.
Yeah.
So once the event is over, please check out our YouTube channel and check out some of the VODs from that.
Eevee's so
Yeah,
cool.
Eevee's so cool.
So cool.
We were on
on
that. We were on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you like us, which I don't see why you wouldn't, you should go watch
That's
that.
so charming.
Hey, we're going on a minecart ride, by the way.
There's a lot of guys in here.
A lot
we're
of guys.
gonna-
This is my
go around
house. Get
past
out
them.
of my house.
Not my
That's what they're
house.
saying.
By the way, you if some reason if you were to not get in the minecart, it doesn't let you. It will kill you. You have to be in a minecart.
Right.
Is it the track? Does the track kill you or
Something kills you. Don't ask why I know that.
Something.
Just something
Is
will
there a
kill you.
third rail in this minecart?
Yeah, an electrified third rail.
I don't know, but it will kill you.
So scary.
No, it's the liminal man. The liminal man gets you.
Hey.
In the Wild West, there's a liminal man? I don't think I ever got warned about
he's
that.
that's cryptid. He's the cryptid that lives here in the mines. The liminal man.
Oh, nice flip. Oh, even nicer flip. Ragdolls, this
This
is
is awesome.
really good.
Really.
Like I said.
Hey, as a game dev myself, I think it sucks how ragdolls have gotten
Yeah.
better. We need this
Yeah.
we should have it peaked here, we should have kept
Yeah.
it here. Like
I agree.
look at that! Oh, he's in a cartwheel!
Whoa!
Whee!
They're just cheering.
Whenever you shoot them, they're saying like, "Good job, you
I
did,
love
you
this
got
gun
so
so
good."
much.
Woohoo! Yeah! Good job, Johnny! Nice work!
This is getting me so mad. It's so ridiculous, but it's
And the hat goes flying. The hat goes flying.
Have a wonderful day.
See you tomorrow.
I'm crying a little bit.
Oh no!
Oh,
your ankle.
Oh, that's bad.
That's where Billy keeps all his
I'm
organs.
sorry, did that
Okay, we're gonna
box
have to-
say failure, you are dead?
Yeah. In
Yes.
case- I was
Yes,
gonna
it did.
comment on it too, just
You
in case
are
it wasn't
dead.
obvious. Like, hey, you fell from 200 feet.
That's unfortunate. We're doing so good.
Oh,
That's okay.
thanks for letting me know.
Oh.
Jess. Hey.
Hey, I was gonna say, we're actually only $15 away from unlocking karaoke. Thanks in part to some absolutely amazing donations from more people on more cowpokes in this chat, I think. We've got $50 from Swamp Brad that says, "Anarchy, you bring warmth, sincerity, and beauty into my life every day, and I love you like the chickens." Anyway, is Billy single?
I love like the freakings.
Like the freaking. That's right. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna make sure we quick save here so I don't die.
Easy peasy.
It's very some of these. Yeah, some of these deaths are very Team Fortress
Yeah.
2. I don't know.
They're seeing the like dominated cam at this point.
Yeah.
Billy was actually the 9th class.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is
Yeah.
Ray.
This is Reverend
Yeah.
Ray.
Oh,
Well, but Billy. well, hold on. Reverend
Can we
Ray's the
cut that?
10th.
Can we cut that?
Pause.
Production, redact that commentary real quick.
We'll fix it in post.
Oh, did I say the 9th?
Oh, right.
Oh, that's embarrassing. This is all nothing. This is all for
Yeah,
nothing.
because there's already
This
9
is all for
classes.
nothing.
I wasn't gonna say
There's
it.
already 9.
Casey, I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, they were gonna-
The spy is the 9th class. We all know that. That is sort of in the text.
No, they were gonna delete the heavy and replace him with Reverend
Fitting.
Ray.
Fitting.
Right.
Not my Team Fortress 2.
Actually, Reverend Ray was not going to be the 9th class. He was going to be the first hero of Team Fortress 2.
First hero. Have we made jokes like this before in a previous like watch of Anarchy's run? Because I'm getting like deja vu.
No.
No, but I love the
No,
idea of,
I would
like,
really
I think
remember
I love
that.
the idea
No,
of
I
us
don't
actually
think so.
having a script.
Hey,
Yeah.
Laszlo, we could have, and I just don't remember. So that's the problem.
I don't think so.
And they'll redact this comment as well, Laszlo. Please stop referring to the script as like an actual thing. I don't
Okay,
want
I'm
people
sorry, I'm
thinking
sorry.
that we're actually reading from a script.
Okay. Okay, you're right.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm just worried that people
Yeah.
will think that like our like commentary that is live and spur of the moment is actually scripted, even though it is for sure. And I have it
Yeah.
right here.
Right.
I'm gonna find a
Okay.
piece of paper to shake as if I don't have paper.
Hey, can we start
Yeah.
over?
Hey. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
can we
Wait.
start
no,
from the
no,
beginning?
I dropped my script.
Is now a good time?
My script over here.
Is now a good time to mention I thought that Call of Juarez was the Call of Duty? Are we not starting from the beginning?
I thought we couldn't run it back because Casey ate the script.
Right. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm off
Yeah.
book, so
Yeah, and I ate the backup too.
Okay. Are we,
I'm off
are we
book,
good to
I
go
just
back to
like
the,
the
to the
book.
live scripted commentary? We can,
Yes, sorry, yes.
Okay. Production.
Yeah.
You can unmute everybody. Thank you.
We'll cut back here.
Hey,
Oh, that was weird. We
Train.
all were silent for a little while.
Train. Oh, look, it's Billy. Hi, Billy.
Hey, did you know Billy was gonna be the 9th class? God,
No!
I messed up again.
We gotta go get Billy.
Go get Billy.
Except we can't go get Billy. It's damn Ned.
Ned.
Oh no.
Oh, my man, Ned.
All right, next duel. Okay,
Ned the
this one is the duel where
Plague.
you really have to be careful. This one, Ned the Plague, when it says vigorously, you do have to move the mouse really vigorously, or it will not work.
Freaking Pigpen's dad.
Awesome.
Can we get like a hand
Don't-
cam incentive on that one day? I just need to see how
Maybe.
vigorous.
Hand cam for 12 seconds.
For 12, not even. Like,
I just want to say, whenever there's a timer in this game, it always feels just like no reason, just nothing.
All right, here's the one where it will, we'll see what happens. So I'm just gonna move here normally.
What's going on?
Oh,
right.
Oh.
Right. Yep.
oh. And that's part of the game? That's a functionality?
Did fall through the map.
Cool.
I didn't even do anything that time, so it's just like, whatever. So
Does that just happen sometimes?
it just happens sometimes.
And,
Okay,
and
more than
again.
sometimes?
And again.
Oh no.
Do you just need to like inch
Oh.
forward?
What's going
Oh.
I'll do it again. Okay, there we go. Sometimes if you skip the cutscene before it does
Oh,
that, it
okay.
will be fine. So
Where you at, soldier?
That's.
we just want your jacket.
We're only $5 away from the incentive.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, before your lovely voice gets
We're just gonna
broadcast
do
to
some-
all. Oh.
We're just gonna do some gunslinging, so you can go ahead, just.
Perfect. I want to let y'all know that if you want to get that $5 to meet the incentive, we also have a bid war open now for BB and Tina later. We could choose what character that Laika plays as, either BB, which is a looks like a pure white horse with sort of a gray mane, or we could play Tina, which is a brown horse with a fringe and one of those little like white diamonds on the middle. Both of these horses, absolutely lovely. And since we're doing our donations through Tiltify, you can mark your donations for both the target and the poll, which is what I called the bid war just a second ago. So make sure you mark both of those before you check out. And again, make sure we met the incentive, JK. I blinked for a second.
Yay! Thank you so much, chat.
Sorry, I would like to real quick read the donation that got us there, which was first a $10
Yes, of course.
donation from Professor Birch. It says, "Yee," and I cannot stress this enough, karaoke. Love you, Anarchy. I can't believe y'all lost the script, followed immediately by a $5 donation that says, "I meant to do 15 the first time, Lamau."
Thank you so much, Birch.
That's really funny.
That was really funny.
Hi, Birch. Hi.
Birchy poo.
Jess, can I offer you some input?
Yes, absolutely.
The mark on the middle of the horse's face, the little white spot, that's called a star.
Oh no. I would also thank you for your horse fact. I have a horse fact. Is that apparently BB and Tina are not the names of the horses, but are the people. However, they do ride the horses, and I think the horses are what matters here for Galloping for the Gals.
Hey, thank you for admitting, Pobity's nerfing.
Oh,
Nobody's nerfing.
Hello?
Oh,
died.
the die. Oh. Well, so I did. Your tone made me think you were gonna you were gonna give just tips on hosting, and I was like, that's really out of character for you. Like, well, it's kind of rude, but all right.
Like, I didn't think
What
there was
would I
anything
know?
wrong. Maybe I need Laszlo tips.
Yeah. Laszlo's tips and tricks. Number 1, be better.
Number 2, figure out how to do a Western accent way better, Evie.
We'll make.
No, I love your
I love it,
your
yeah.
Southern accent.
I
Yeah.
just happen to be here.
Hey, where are we all gonna sit together on
the
our chairs
couch.
later? Where are we
We're
gonna?
gonna hang up on the couch. Anarchy's doing the actual Tower of Hanoi here, by the way.
It's like, there we go. All right, we're on top. Okay.
There we go.
We're there.
oh my goodness. Okay. I just have to do that. Doing those towers sometimes is hard because box physics. So having to do that while I've got 3 of the greatest
say it.
people ever
Smiles.
in my ears. Show enough.
Smiles, smiles.
Well, show enough.
I love you, Anarchy.
Yes, because I freaking love you.
All right, enough sincerity. What are we doing?
The engineer's alive.
We're dueling. We're gonna do. I'm gonna do. Alrighty, partners.
Picol
Already.
has
We gotta move the
requested
mouse
a
vigorously.
Minecraft spider in a Western accent. And I'm gonna give that one a shot.
Okay.
All right, we're ready.
So it's getting in by Discord noise suppression, but it is perfect. So I want you to all react like it's perfect, please.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on.
I did it.
Run
I
it
did
back.
it already.
Yeah, okay, we'll run it back again.
okay,
back again.
here
So now that we have notes. Oh wow!
Wow!
Oh,
Wow.
That's the
Whoa.
happiest
show
I've felt.
enough.
Show
Wow.
enough.
Show
That's
enough.
that's actually I
Hold on, I'm getting a call. What's that? Microsoft? You want Evie in now to be the voice? Oh, okay, I'll let her know. Yeah, sorry, it was nobody. It was nobody.
It was the voice that Warren.
It's Juarez.
Sorry.
No, Juarez hasn't called yet.
Okay.
Hey, but you know who is calling?
Who?
The most the trick of all time is coming up.
Oh yay! Oh, it is.
All right, so we've been doing these tricks with these props. We've been doing boxes. There was a shovel one time. Well, how about a damn wolf?
Yep.
We're gonna use a wolf to close a gap. And hopefully it turned out all right.
Hey, man's best friend.
I like the implication that these are not innocent animals.
Yeah, they're canonically evil wolves.
They've been thinking.
Wolves are not evil. These wolves, these wolves did do a hit and run. Like,
These wolves will be judged by the scale, and it will not be in their favor.
These wolves' hearts
right.
will be judged against the weight of a feather.
Oh, it punched
I'm
you.
I love the stance. Oh,
The
thanks, buddy.
punching sound.
First try! Oh my god, that's so hard. Oh my goodness, that is so hard. By the way,
so
I just made that look. I just made that look like the easiest thing ever. That's so hard. Because you have to position the wolf in such a way that it's like half on the ledge and half not on the ledge. You have to jump in such a way that you land on a portion of the other ledge that you can jump on, so you can get over it. Oh my goodness, holy burger.
I'm so proud of you.
Hey, that makes up for the whatever
Yeah.
other cheeseburger
Oh
stuff was
my
happening
God.
earlier. That makes up so much for it. Oh my goodness. That's the first time I've ever done that first try.
So sorry, I have to call out this message from chat that says, no, that's what I call coyote time.
Hey, that's awesome. That's really good.
Oh
my burger.
I love Lady Arcaders.
I was literally just about to say that. I love Lady Arcaders. Oh my burger. Well,
Lady
And that skipped
Cowpokers.
a ton of the game.
that skips so
Yeah.
much. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is there's a ranch on that other side, where you're supposed to, because you're supposed to figure out a way to bridge the gap. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get a horse, and do that with. But wait, who has time for that? We're gonna get a horse here anyway.
I was gonna say, I was like, we should not be pulling back the veil so much to say that we avoided a horse.
Oh.
Can we revise that in the script?
Well, yes.
Yeah, should I? I'm glad that we have this like dry run before we're actually live to
Yeah.
to revise the script.
Why did
Oh,
die? What the f-
oh,
Whoa!
that's for we're talking about the horse we skipped or didn't.
Yeah, I guess like that was karmic intervention.
Wow.
We can't do the script bit anymore. The game's said enough.
Yeah, like you said,
What?
this is bad. Nobody understands. It's hard to
Nobody
track
thinks
what's going
it's funny.
on. Nobody gets the like. It's
What
hard to
just
understand
happened
what
to me?
actually is.
Okay.
We made it to the horse.
Horsey,
go.
oh,
We
good
get
horsey.
Introduced to horse riding.
Oh. Good balance.
Hey, this is a really good and flawless mechanic of this video game.
I was gonna say earlier, like
This is like.
oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say that the horse riding in this game kind of like activates my panic response a little bit. I don't know what
Some
it is
combination
about
of the FOV
how the movement looks, but
and
it's
the
like
speed and the
yeah.
and the horse in the corner.
Especially when there's like more props around that you're going past, it's very
Yeah.
upsetting. Anyway,
I was
go,
gonna
Yuffie.
say like there's a lot of games that speedrunners will play, and it's kind of like
That was not the way to
you
do
are
that.
dead. I love that it tells you every time. It reminds you in case
You are
you didn't
dead.
know what happened.
Because I'm dead.
What happens when a bullet
I am dead.
hits you from an enemy? Oh, you die? Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
You die.
I didn't know
What?
that. What? Thank God that Call of Juarez
Ew,
has
gross.
like tooltips to remind you of that. Oh, horse
Yeah.
off the cliff.
They didn't go
gone.
anywhere.
Die when they
That horse didn't go anywhere.
People
Oh.
be writing notes down. People die when they are.
That horse
killed.
didn't go anywhere.
Like
I was
when you
gonna say
run
earlier
fast, that the field of view makes it look like the horse is a dog.
Yeah. Yeah. You're so right. We're just on a big Labrador Retriever.
I'm so scared right now.
Oh
7 health. I don't.
You got it. You got it.
Um,
I trust.
They're saying there's never been a more scared person ever. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some horse parkour. Hopefully.
Best. Doing,
Okay. Oh, get up
Okay.
there.
doing, doing.
Okay, I don't know about this.
Doing.
They don't know yet.
Playing
Do they know, chat?
The
Oh, they know.
sonic spring noises.
With your 7 health. Oh my god, oh my god.
Does he
Oh
know?
my god, with your 7 health. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you because the save is at 7 health.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna one more time. Okay.
Get on up there.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh. Come on, doggy.
Horse parkour,
Come on,
otherwise
doggy, with
known
tank
as derby.
controls.
Oh.
Oh, good. Okay. We might have to just do this.
Oh, come on.
We're already doing this a little not the way you're supposed to do it, but
There we go.
Okay. Ooh, run, go. Oh, oh.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Oh, that was scary. Okay, don't worry. Here we get introduced. Turbo combat. We got this at some point.
Oh, the slow motion.
This is
is
Team
awesome.
Fortress 2. You got the Huntsman.
Okay. Oh,
Right.
okay. I was like, what is happening to me?
Where's
Pull your bow out, Billy! Billy!
I'm begging you.
Love that he just pulled a full like shotgun out of his like out of his quiver.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, family, I have 5 health again.
How did
Here
you
we are
lose
again.
95 of that instantly? Just from that fall?
I'm just mad, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
No. Come
Okay, weird. I hope I
on.
don't die to a dog.
Just a single dog
That's
bite.
sick.
At this point, I would not be surprised if Billy falls to a dog bark.
Oh!
Like,
Somebody opens the door too fast, he gets startled and
yeah.
dies.
He laughs too hard.
Oh!
No, and back
Okay, well,
to
that gives
you.
us an opportunity to do this again.
Yay. He did not.
There's a third
his,
one.
His, like, state machine got stuck. He's just looking at one point on the ground.
I like the Morrowind
Oh,
potion
why
noise
does
that made.
it's because I?
Yeah.
Okay, it's because I took fall
Okay,
damage. That's
yeah.
why I did that.
I love finding Elder Scrolls sound effects in other games. It's so fun. Do you know how many games use the same, like, page? Like,
Oh,
like,
yes.
Page turning
yeah.
sound effects?
4 of them.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
You knew. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you knew. Yeah. Okay.
There is exactly 2 crowd cheer
Hey,
sound effects
I'm-
on freesound.org, and they get used everywhere. It is, once you notice it, you're stuck.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
What happens to you? What happens to you?
I've never been more scared in my life.
You just had just in time for your armor to recharge, so the wolves couldn't kill you. Oh. Ouch!
Getting
my
saved by a
God.
cutscene.
Never
Call that
been
plot
more
armor.
Right in his
scared
tailbone.
in my whole life.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
That's intense.
Oh, my heart
This
rate
is
is so elevated right now.
Your heart rate. Oh my god.
I'm in the passenger seat.
Oh, I'm the horse. My horse sidecar.
The horse cycle, which is just a smaller horse.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna take fire
It's a
damage
goat.
there, and
No, I wanted the health. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so scared right now.
Don't be scared. You've survived this far.
See, this is my penance for getting wolf skip first
Yeah.
try. Is we have to deal with whatever this is.
Gabby in chat says almost dead isn't dead, and that's really beautiful words to live
Yeah.
by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I help soothe some of your worries with some kind words from your friends?
Yes, of course.
We had $25 come in from Evie. She says, wait a minute, this isn't Snoopy. So lucky as ever to
This is
have
not
y'all
Snoopy.
in my life, and best of luck on physics. Apparently Tiltify has a 150 character limit.
Yep, that was my problem.
Oh, you're so.
Yeah. I was getting ready to write this grand message like I
Yep,
always
exactly.
love to do.
Yep, I had the whole novel ready, and then I got a sentence in, and I was like, all right, and we're done.
Yeah, so, Chad, if you're at home and you want to send a long, heartfelt message to Anarchy, the minimum donation on Tiltify, I believe, is $1. So you could do like a $5 donation and $1
so
increments.
That's so smart.
I
That's
was-
really
I was
smart.
gonna donate and then like put a twit longer in the donation.
Do a paste bin. Your donation link is a paste bin.
Spin, yeah.
That's so funny.
You open it up and it's the script for this? What?
What?
Oh crap!
That can't leak.
I pasted the wrong link. No.
Dude,
People are gonna know how this ends. They're gonna know. They're gonna get
No.
spoiled.
Oh no.
They're gonna realize that all of the deaths were scripted, and the one health thing that was really cool was also scripted. Oh
That was
no.
planned. No.
Oh no.
Anarchy, I wanted to
I
let you know
wish
how
that
much
was
you mean
planned.
to me. I turn to page 45 or turn to page 87.
That's the book that I'm writing.
Yeah, the branching.
The book that we've talked about.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The branching paths, and it's like, if Anarchy
hey, I choose
fails the
life. Hey, I
trick
choose life.
first try, go to this page. If Anarchy gets the trick first try, go to this page. And then we're like, oh, this page is, like, we're not gonna need to write the one where she fails it because she's gonna get it. So thank God.
And then
you
we go
didn't
and it's an empty
fail it.
page.
Yeah, you
Like
open
we
up
still
and we all
put the
just
directory in. We just didn't put anything in there.
yeah, we sit there in silence for like
Right.
5 minutes while we wait for
Right.
the next plot point to
didn't
pull
judge
us
me.
back in.
Who we were. Not her father, though. Her
All
father
right,
was
so
killed in
here,
Mexico
back to
Mexican.
the story. So what had happened was Billy was in love with this here girl. Her name was Molly. Molly, her father is a rancher. She lives on a ranch. And Molly is white, but Billy is of mixed race. So her father didn't like that too much. But they love each other, so it's gonna be fine. So we're just gonna go ahead and go over there and do it.
Yeah. Our cowboy lesbians.
So, yes, exactly. Yes. I promise that joke will start making sense at some point. I promise. I promise it will start making sense. Just for
he
you,
didn't-
all
he
you
didn't
need
like-
to know is that Billy is a heathen
didn't-
lesbian.
yeah.
That is really all you need
Let
to know
anyone see me,
at current.
except
But
Molly.
it will make sense later, I promise.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get a very unfriendly
But
welcome.
Dad didn't like it, so he summoned the power of the forest to stop you.
Yeah. Release the wolves.
All right, here
Check with the
Yeah, he
rest
released the
of
wolves.
Ferguson's lackey.
he unleashed
He
whatever
was always
that
hating on
was.
Molly. He didn't like the fact that she had eyes for me.
Chat.
One day,
Um,
he saw us behind the stables and ran.
Yeah, his name's
Chat's in the
Chat.
game?
I only ever kissed her.
Yeah, hey Chat.
Wait, what?
Why do you?
Her old man
Why?
didn't care.
Oh, this is
Well, that
confusing.
can't
Why
be
don't you
Chat because
support-
this
yeah,
chat is terrible.
yeah.
Chat escort me
This
off
chat
the
is
property.
terrible. And that's not Our Lady
Yeah,
Arcade.
Yeah, later
chat.
Katie chat loves love.
This is gonna be confusing.
thanks.
This is gonna be really confusing. I'm gonna get mad at chat at
It's
one of
not-
these days, and then I'm gonna be like, well, now wait a second. You're
Yeah.
catching strays. Winks at the chat generally in
Alright.
the direction.
Here is gonna be this. This is supposed to be a really major stealth portion of the game where you have to sneak onto the ranch and go find Molly. We are not gonna do all of that. We are gonna try a little bit just not to get caught because it can be a little cheeseburger. But oh, they noticed me. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It is fine.
Oh, it's not fine.
Oh.
It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
Oh, the sightline. Somebody get chat.
Billy the Spit.
We get
Somebody
that.
get chat. Hey chat, come on in.
I didn't quick save. So
Oh.
we're gonna. Okay, there we go. I know it auto saved right there, so it's fine. That's what I meant to do. So usually I wait here for a little bit, but I got greedy.
That horse is loco.
That guy's looking right at me.
Oh,
There's no way he
Are
sees
you
me.
kidding?
Okay, we're just gonna.
Hello?
Okay, we're fine.
What? He forgot about you?
Okay, what we're gonna
too busy
do also
moderating.
is we're gonna.
Too busy moderating chat.
What you're supposed to do is if you're, that is supposed to fall, and there's supposed to be a scary cutscene with a horse. I think his name is Hurricane. I don't remember. I forget really. Anyway,
Beautiful horse.
You're saying we skipped another horse?
yes, we did. No, we didn't.
You know.
No, we didn't.
Who let this happen?
I'm starting to take responsibility.
No, we. I said no, we didn't. No, we didn't. I said. No, we didn't. I said.
Laszlo, let me speak to your manager.
Crime! Mission crime! The performers want to speak to
Hey,
you!
I hear you in the back. Crab, you get in here. I hear you back there.
Can you please turn the other way? Okay. Friends who were in my listening party. Hey, who loves this song?
Hey,
There's a listening
Wait.
party, and I
I
didn't
turned
know
it
about
off because you're sharing your desktop. Is it still...
Well, can you hear it?
No? Can
Oh.
can
I'm
only hear the
listening.
game.
Oh, am I not streaming?
I'm enjoying it.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
It's
Oh,
fine,
I know
it's
this song. I know this song. I love this one. And maybe we'll listen to it.
And maybe you'll hear me do my
Yeah.
version of it.
Oh, I hope so. Okay, I'm in. I'm here. It's really weird because it'll only show the listening party from Casey, but not you.
Wait, I'm gonna
No, you're
die.
not. Okay, you might.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine.
Hey.
That got scary for a second. I'm unsure what that was. Alright. They're gonna lose some time here just because of all that scary shenanigans there after the little skip. But that's okay. This is Molly, by the way.
Hi, Molly.
Hey, these textures
I was
are
gonna
wonderful.
say, what
I had
is...
to,
Her eyes look.
I put everything on low just so hopefully the game would load a little
Yeah.
bit better.
Oh my god.
But really,
I feel
This
like
is
this
per-
fight would go faster if we were using the Bible. That's so true, Him. Thank you.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, I got you. Hey, don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. Do not worry, brother. I got you.
The ending of this, there's like this really subversive thing where if you use the Bible, you skip the final boss because the boss repents for his sins.
Yeah.
Hey, I freaking wish. Hey, I wish that was the case.
How many horses are in the I'm gonna Google something.
I see the angels of death.
Yeah, you get back to us on that.
gazing down.
While you Google
Alright.
that, can I give a quick reminder in chat about what we're doing?
What measure ye meet, it
Yes, of course.
shall be
So for
measured
those of y'all, if you're just tuning in, you're watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting Malala Fund. Malala Fund is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. You can donate right now using that !donate link, just like Blackheart Wings did with a $10 donation saying, OMG, my friends are in there. Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Anarchy.
Thank you.
Anarchy, you are such a treasure. You're so cool, and I'm so glad that you're real. Love you lots.
Satan's children.
Thank you, Gabby. Oh. Why am I stuck? I was so happy I got stuck.
Wow, I found an article about this. There is
Oh, yay.
apparently one passage that basically says like it outlines the number of horsemen and the number of stalls for horses, but does not mention the number of
What?
horses. So this person is trying to sort of like backwards math on how many horses are estimated.
Wow.
That's awesome.
And
What are the findings?
well, scholars believe that 40,000 stalls might have been a copyist error. So there probably were not 40,000 stalls. There were probably only 4,000 stalls.
40,000 horses?
So, hey, that's
my
a lot of
God.
horses.
That is not
That
at
is a
all
lot
the
of
number
horses.
I thought you were gonna say.
Hey.
The text.
Hey, Laszlo, and they all need an apple now.
Oh no! Oh no!
You need to lock
Oh,
in.
that's
You need to
so
lock in.
many apples.
Outside of that one rogue passage, 188 times horses are mentioned, and
That's if you were Sisyphus. If you were Sisyphus, you would have to feed every one of those horses an apple.
by the time
Oh my
the
God,
last
this would be
one,
my
the
layer
first
of the
one's
underworld,
hungry
yeah.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on it, horse coordinators.
Right away! Right away! I gotta go. I can't be commentary anymore.
You gonna lock in?
Thank you for that.
Oh, it's a lot of horses. It's a lot of horses.
Evie, I might need to enlist your help on that.
I I'm realizing now I have a free schedule. I should probably start training for that to help you out.
Yeah.
Because if it's 20K per person, 20K per pop, that's pretty
counting
doable.
horses.
Yeah. My people will talk to your people, Evie.
Yards from
Yeah.
me.
Okay. We'll figure something out. I am just shocked that there is so much sort of discourse about the number of horses in the Bible. Like the horses placed in scriptures ostensibly. I'm reading this off of a very reputable source. Trust me. Apparently, horses are often used to contrast donkeys in terms of like stories and fables. Only 50 mentions of horses are actual horses, like literal horses, out of the over 140. There's a lot of argument about the number.
The rest
of,
are metaphorical
of horses in the
horses.
Bible. This is like shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like hoofbeats in my heart, so I maybe there's a little bit of horse inside me,
Yeah.
and maybe they were just kind of using that logic to count.
Right,
the
that would make sense. And obviously there's the horsemen of the apocalypse, so that's at least 4.
Oh yeah, that's at least 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
what's
What
Ray
are we
up to?
doing? Whoa.
We gotta go get Billy.
Oh, you don't want to talk about more interpretations of the Bible? So we're gonna move on from that one. All right, yeah. Maybe we should talk about the video game.
The script said it. I'm following the script.
I can't do anything right.
Hey, I just want him to know that message was real.
Yeah. So imagine a horse. That's so good. They're good fodder for metaphors in so many ways. Apple a day. What horse metaphors are there that you can kind of just use to apply to many life situations?
Beating a dead
Wait.
horse.
Evie,
Yeah.
an apple a day will not keep a horse away. He'll keep
I
coming
didn't
back.
say
He
keep a
wants
horse
that.
away.
He need that bad.
I owned horses, right? I had horses for
This is
about
such
like
a
10
cool
years.
fact. This is such a cool
And
awesome
I just
fact.
wanted to mention.
Hey, Corn.
Yep.
By the way.
Corn. That one of my horses was
Corn.
so particular about the type of horse or the type of apple that he would eat.
The type of horse.
The type of horse he would eat. The type of apple he would eat. So if it was not like the correct like softness of apple, he would spit it out in your face.
Wow.
So it like had to be like on the crispier side. He did not like red apples, like really soft ones. So just kind of lifting
I
the veil
love
on
the
how
soft one.
horse my mind's
Wow.
become.
A gala apple. Oh, yummers.
Oh, I love corn.
Our corn. We're done with our corn.
If Chad does have opinion on horses, or potentially the writers of said horses for our upcoming run later, which I believe the order is BB and Tina Adventures with Horses, which is after a brief segment. We've got an interview with Malala Fund, because we're raising money for Malala Fund, as well as some Minecraft after.
Show
For that run, we do have a bid war on whether we play as BB or Tina. And since I described the horses earlier, I would like to describe the people. So Tina has this like sports jersey with like a jean jacket with the fringe, you know, like
Okay.
which slaps. But then BB is wearing like all red. Like red skinny jeans, and then she's got like this pink tank top that's like a crop top, and underneath she's got the long sleeve like pink shirt as well, so she's rocking the double layers. So I would love some donations towards Malala Fund with some like what your horse girl style would be. I think
Yeah, I like
What's all this?
I like Tina's like she's got like kind of like a varsity jacket kind of look to her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm learning.
Really interesting.
I'm learning in this moment with you all that BB and Tina is a children's
Oh, that's
television
BB.
show as well.
Yes.
This is awesome.
All right, we have our first and only double duel of the game here.
Oh, this doesn't seem fair. How's this fair?
Well, I'm Reverend Ray. I got
You don't need
Yeah,
fairness.
strafe. Oh,
exactly.
Oh.
didn't even move.
I just own those
Yeah.
guys.
happening here?
Yeah, you don't need it to be fair. You got slow motion.
Oh, by the way, we killed Billy
What?
like 30 seconds ago.
What?
We
And
killed
we
him.
missed
He's
it?
dead. He's not gonna. He's gone. We you talking about BB and Tina? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyway, so we killed Billy. We found out that those hombres who we thought were the Texas Rangers, were not that. Actually, they're bad guys. So
What?
we gotta go. And they kidnapped Molly. By the way, we gotta go get him.
What?
So
We're just gonna walk past that horse. This
Pet
one's
it,
tied
pet
up.
it.
That horse
Yeah.
is not
Pet
ours.
it, pet it, pet
Yeah,
the
that
horses
one-
at least.
That one don't got a saddle on it.
Small. Give them half of a carrot. At least you can take the time to do that. You have 106 seconds.
Nope.
All right, that's fair.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Nope. Nope.
Evie, I dare you to try and give a horse half a carrot. They will not
They
let
want
you.
the full.
They take the whole thing.
They will not accept half a carrot. Bid war to save the frames or feed the horses.
That was a gold split.
Very
by the way.
nice.
Hey, nice.
Oh, here we go. Here's the explanation for he and lesbian Billy. This is supposed to be Billy's mom talking to him. She calls him Mija.
Mija.
If you know the Spanish language, that is not how that's supposed to
Wow, wow.
Our
work.
beautiful
So
daughter.
we've our beautiful daughter Billy. We've decided. Oh, Billy's not dead, by the way. I said we killed him. He's alive, actually. Billy lived.
Another false bill of goods from
Wow.
Anarchy.
Rather
Unbelievable.
unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous.
What day am I ever? Alright, so that
That's
was
how I would
Calm
describe
Waters,
Anarchy,
by the
she's
way,
a
who
cowboy.
rescued us. He wants us to hunt 3 rabbits. So we gotta go hunt him.
I forgot about this bit.
Yeah, and then Hosea comes in and he kind of has to lead you.
Yeah,
You know.
right. Yeah, this is pretty familiar, actually. Hey, does this also mean that these rabbits are not innocent animals either?
No.
They've been thinking impure thoughts.
What?
They've been.
You see, the rabbit represents the sin of lust. To continue the biblical allegory.
What?
You're done. You're done.
Damn bow.
This event's off to a
Alright,
really
we gotta
interesting
hunt-
start. I don't really know what to make of it.
Yeah.
Curious tone setter.
Well, why'd you put us here then?
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're
Why'd you?
right.
If you didn't want that.
Alright, now. We gotta go hunt one more rabbit. However, 2 seem to spawn at the first place you go to. But not all 3, so we are gonna have to go to another spot.
Secondary location.
We're gonna go the secondary the sister location even.
Correct.
So we're just gonna come up here right quick. I hear one rustling. I
Oh.
missed. That's okay. Whatever. That's fine. Awesome. All right, back to the main location.
Your horse just travels at like Mach speed, and it's so scary.
It is genuinely terrifying. The ears being like back like
We have to
that
go.
means there is so much speed.
Yeah,
in
they're
that
like in
horse.
airplane
Yeah.
mode. We gotta go. Anyway, so now we're gonna go back to the guy, by the way, that rescued us was Calm Waters. So we're gonna go back to go see Calm Waters.
Yeah. Happy camp.
Yeah, hopefully nothing will be.
Smile.
Oh.
Smiles. Smiles.
What?
Oh.
What?
There's a bad spirit over the camp. We gotta sort that out. We're gonna try my best to do this in as
Ouchie.
least water throws as possible. If you try hard enough, you can do it in 2. I will be doing it in 3. That is okay.
You get left over
Throw
for
the
a little
bucket.
sip for yourself.
I don't do that. It just makes you get rid of the bucket. Like makes you eject it from your body for some reason.
Oh, we're good now.
Okay, now we have. Yeah, we're fine. And now we have the best part of this video game ever.
Eagle Mountain.
We are going to Eagle Mountain. So if
Any,
that
any
doesn't-
Celeste fans?
Hey,
Oh,
so
this
if that didn't
part.
already sound awful, Essentially, what we're gonna do. So as I've said before, the levels are kind of split in that Billy kind of has these stealthy and like kind of parkour type things going on, whereas Ray has the more like traditional Western like gunslinger levels. This is like the epitome of parkour level. Calm Waters wants us to go get an eagle feather from the top of the mountain, but you know the problem with that is we have to get up there and it looks like that. So
And
You're right.
awesome.
I will
things
say the
incoming.
quiet part out loud. Everyone who has watched this has seen the sort of physics engine that this game runs on.
A functional
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah, completely
A
functional.
really functional one.
And so you can probably start to anticipate what this will sort of entail.
Yeah.
Now, devil's
but while we're-
advocate. Oh, sorry.
Good. No good.
I was gonna say this does mean that Call of Juarez is in the illustrious genre of games known as, you see that mountain? You can climb it.
Yep. Casey, you're right. This is my Celeste.
Uh-huh.
This is
Yeah.
That's right.
Get to the top, and I get motivated to become a cowboy.
And instead of strawberries, there's rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That is. Yep. Could not have said it better myself. But we have so much time while we do this, so just go ahead and share any messages.
Of course, we have $5 to Malala Fund from Sapphire in Pink. Says, when Juarez calls, anarchy will answer. I love you, Twinnie Poo.
So no. Love you, Twitty Poo. Thank you, Seth.
We also had $5 from Holly, saying, howdy, friends. Love to see more of Anarchy singing cowboy songs. And I don't remember which is BB or Tina, so I will go with Tina. And that had tied up our bid war between BB and Tina up until we got a $5 donation from Hib going towards BB in that poll. It says, yeehaw, translated from the English, tally-ho.
Really good message.
Thank you, Holly. That was really great. Yeah.
I need you to know that I saw that come in and I'm like, how do I say yeehaw with an English accent? And I was like, y'all were doing your things and I was just like, I need to do this.
Puzzle. Yeehaw and a
Jess
English
is
accent
doing
is a
I am
puzzle.
speed, like in the background with the mic muted. Like still on that mountain, huh? Still climbing.
It's a long
Yeah,
game.
we got a lot to
Celeste
go,
is a long
actually.
game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It's
Yeah.
about the journey, not the
Would you say the
destination.
mountain?
Yep.
Yeah, does the mountain represent
Is this
anything for
metaphor?
you or for Billy?
This is a metaphor for
Yeah.
for. I thought I was gonna. I'm so sorry. I missed.
This is a metaphor for the feats that you can unlock by being a girl who completes 12 years of education.
Oh.
Because did you know,
Yeah.
like Malala Fund is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. When a girl completes 12 years of education, she doesn't just change her own life, she helps shape the future that we all share. Educated girls strengthen economies, improve public health, stabilize communities, and expand what's possible for the next generation. To learn more, you can visit malala.org, or you can do !Malala Fund in chat to get a link there as well.
I love Malala so
Yeah,
much.
Yeah.
truly. Thank you so much for that, Jess.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're great.
It was under Evie's line in the script, but
Yeah,
since
but I
I
missed-
think she
okay.
was
Oh,
having
second-
trouble finding
Oh,
the page.
Hey,
um,
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, hey, like the balance between all of us is like it's just so like thank you. Like Evie
Yeah.
talks so much this commentary.
Yeah.
So like,
I need less
we need to
lines.
space
Yeah.
out the lines.
It is making me rethink how we went with those auditions to give Evie the Evie role, but
Yeah.
you know.
Well, we were talking about
Can we
splitting
recast?
my
Is it
part
too
in
late?
two. We were talking about splitting my part in two, but each individual part wasn't enough for one person.
Whatever. That's rich coming from the
I wasn't
person who
there for that
wrote
talk,
it.
but okay.
So
Well, nobody else wanted to
Yeah.
write it.
Oh.
Everyone else was busy.
Writer, director, actor. Not fool yourself much, are ya?
I know it's a, you know what? I know it's a good bit when it starts to actually hurt a little bit. No, I know. But it means I'm in the character. It means I'm in the character. It means I'm really committed to the character.
I would like to state that Lady Arcaders does love Evie.
Thank you.
I love Evie.
Thank you for catching that footnote in the script, Jess.
Yeah, I did write that.
What the burger?
Hey, what?
Whoa!
Bird from that's the bird from Dang Ninja Gaiden.
Why did that
What
do so
the-
much damage to me?
I do love that in the
Oh,
bit.
by the way,
this
we
does
have
mean
this-
that I did write out that whole exchange also.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So not only are you, actor, director, writer, but also you wrote a scene where we all coddle you because
Well, first you all say that I'm full of myself, and then you all coddle me.
Looking at the script, it just says everyone is mean to Evie, and then everyone apologizes for being mean to Evie.
I don't.
I can't breathe. I'm crying.
Anarchy, where are we? Where are we?
Okay,
Where
hey,
are
we made it to the top. Hey, we made it to the top. Hey, we made it.
This is the best part. This is the best part.
Okay,
Feather,
hey,
no.
hey,
Time to climb all the way back down.
hey. So guess what? Yeah,
On the
or
feathers.
or
Incentive to climb all the way back down.
Whee! Everybody, whee!
No problem.
Ouch,
We
my
were-
knees, my ankles.
Oh,
going
we're so
a foot
close
deep
to
in
that
ow,
water.
rock.
everything.
though.
Oh my everything. Oh my everything.
Oh.
Hey, I'll have
Hey,
you
can
know
we
the
buy our
first
picture
time.
for that ride?
Hey, I'll have you know the first time I played this game, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Hey, it makes sense. There's water under there. Usually one does not take fall damage when you're in water. I throw myself off the side of Eagle Mountain, die instantly. And then Laszlo's watching
Yeah,
me
I like to claim
do
some
it,
responsibility.
and it's like, why don't? Yeah, and you're like, why don't you just go off? Why don't you just? And I'm like, well, no, because I died. And then I did it again, and then I lived.
Yeah,
so.
but not
don't-
before you climbed all the way back down, piece by piece.
That is the best part of Celeste when you climb back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go all the way back
All
down.
the way back down.
All right.
You're all the way back down.
I mean,
You don't see that part in Celeste.
technically you do, because the credit sequence is climbing back down.
That is true. You know what? That is true. That is
Sorry,
true.
I just recently replayed Celeste.
Did you really? That's
That's the only reason I've got
I was
this
gonna say, you're
back.
doing better than I am.
Yeah, I'm a not knower.
I
yeah.
played it long
Okay.
enough ago that Farewell was not part of the game, so I've not technically finished Celeste.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so I'm the worst one because the first time I played it, that was in it, and I beat that and did everything.
Oh, they got calm waters, by the way.
and I didn't remember that part in the credits.
Ouch.
Youch!
Oh, the
That's a
punch.
juicy gold skull, by the way.
Yay.
Hey.
Oh yay!
That was the
You
best
did
I've
clear that
ever done.
mountain
That
really
was really great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just pressed F5 every 3
Yeah.
seconds in case I died.
Hey, it all
That's
paid
good.
off.
Okay, here's one of the greatest tricks, Lazo. I am gonna need you to look away for a little bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
so what we're gonna do? Ooh, okay. So what we're gonna do is. Okay, peep this.
Oh.
So what you do? Okay, I didn't do it right, but what you're supposed to do is this entire chapter. So we just said that one that was parkour. It's basically an auto scroller. This one is literally actually an auto scroller, and we're going on a carriage chase because the bandits have Molly. But anyway, for that trick, what you're supposed to do is you are supposed to sprint and jump over the fence, and then you jump off of the horse in such a way that. Normally a jump like that would kill you, so I'm not sure why I did it regular and I lived anyway. But you jump off at such a time that the horse takes all the damage and you don't take any damage, which I guess I did it right, if it worked.
Yeah.
So,
Well, this is Galloping for the Gals, so of course the horse lived this time.
yes, of course. So cool. Also, our horse has stamina, so I gotta try and manage that here. Was doing a very
It
bad
is
job
the
of
most
so,
bizarre stamina UI I've
Yeah.
ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this game is not real. I'd always get a new horse when these guys kind of start to show up. Same with like help and stuff. We're gonna try and keep the same horse until a section later. Actually, I'm just gonna
New horse,
try
new
and get
horse.
another right
Hi.
so you can manage your stamina just
What's
a little
your
bit better. So we're just not gonna be holding sprint. We're gonna be trying to manage it so that the bar doesn't fill up. Normally we would keep the same horse until we're gonna come to a section where we're like fording a river. That's where we'll get a new horse. But yeah,
What would you name
So,
this horse?
commentary.
Yeah. What would you name this horse if this was
Yeah,
your horse?
I was.
you know I'm partial to beer. You know I'm partial to beer.
Beer's
I
good.
love naming my horse Beer.
Ooh, I got an idea.
It's
I got a
pretty
great
good.
idea actually. That we had a little thing a little while ago at an event where we all decided what our horses would be once we're reincarnating
Yeah.
as horses together.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I would love to hear everybody else's. What if you were a horse? What role would you be in the
give some
horse squad?
examples.
See, for example, I believe
Can I?
I believe I was fast horse.
No, I thought I was fast horse.
Wait, what was I? Strong
I think you were
horse?
strong horse.
I was strong
But can I
horse.
make a
Don't
little
even ask me,
correction?
I don't
It's
remember.
not. I know which
Yeah.
one you were, but I can't say it.
What?
Uh, a slight amendment to your hypothetical question of like if we were reincarnated into horses, it's when we are reincarnated into horses.
That's
Yeah.
sorry. No,
Okay, yeah.
we will. And unfortunately, by being in Lady Arcaders, you already
Yes,
opted
yeah,
into that.
and that
so you'll
is
be
the
with
next
us on the
life.
squad.
Yeah, we're drafted.
I do think Evie's first choice was sick
Yeah.
horse, but I do think she changed it later.
That was not my first choice. It was someone else's choice for me, and I went, "Yep, that's right." Yeah. I would be. I would be the horse. I would be the horse that just is a little sick and needs some TLC. And that's like part of the plot.
Sorry, we need that in one
I
word.
want someone to be.
You need to be like X
I want
horse.
somebody to be Christmas horse, like the horse.
yeah,
Yeah.
Christmas
So I think
horse.
someone, if you want to claim that one, that's yours for the taking. Donate. Use the chat commands, what chat command is that? Jess, you have it.
Exclamation mark donate.
It probably is. Yeah. So use exclamation mark donate. If you want to be the Christmas horse, it's ripe for the taking.
I would like to.
tell us your
I would
horses.
like to challenge chat with those one name descriptor horse donations. I think is the summary of that.
Yeah.
I'd love to reach $200 total raised for Malala Fund before the end of this run. We're at 165 right now. I think we can totally do it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, we have so much. We have a lot of time, but also not a lot of time at the same time. So lock it in, twins, and team, and family,
And don't
chat.
feel real restricted. Like we don't. I said roll that your horse is. Listen. Every horse is valuable. We got fast horse, strong horse. Sure. We also got
I
Christmas
think somebody,
horse. We got sick horse.
somebody
we
will
got,
need to be
we got skate
Apple's horse. Somebody will need to be the horse that has all the apples.
Apple horse. Somebody should claim
Old
it.
horse. Somebody
Claim
was
Apple
old
horse now. I'll write it down.
Oh, old horse is important.
Somebody was old horse. Crime does not remember what horse they were, so I don't. I would love to remember. I
Grace
we had it
cannot.
all
points
written
out
down.
skate
I
horse
don't think
at some
I don't think I
point.
took a picture.
I took a photo. One of us took a photo of it. If I can, I'm gonna look, see if I
Yeah,
can find
I'll
it. Give
wait
some
for
more
it.
examples of horses. But you can be whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, really.
I'm still stuck on Christmas horse. That's
I'm-
so funny.
Can I change my horse to? Well, I want somebody to donate to claim Christmas horse, but like
Yeah.
I also would.
Well, if someone donates, they can
Christmas
assign
horse.
you Christmas horse.
I'd like that.
Holiday
That's
horse
true.
is different.
Who's Halloween horse?
Oh. it's a horse. It's
like
a horse,
skate-
but it's just got a sheet with the eyes cut out of it.
They're
Yeah.
like, damn, I got a rock for Christmas or for Halloween.
Rock horse, rock horse, rock horse. I got a rock.
I got confused. There's a lot of words happening. This horse driving is really intensive.
Oh wait.
Okay, I think Gabby has claimed Halloween horse.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Yay.
That
Encyclopedia
makes sense,
That makes
horse.
sense.
I'm really torn because I want to be Christmas
Encyclopedia.
horse, but I would also love to be Island horse.
Oh, Island. You're Christmas Island horse.
Christmas Island horse.
You're like a fusion. You're a fusion.
Oh, this is the best day of my life.
Anything can be one word if you put dashes in between.
It's
True.
true. I
Very
love
Exactly.
beach Christmas. I love a beach Christmas. All of my Christmas decor.
I will say-
is themed.
That's awesome.
I will say I love that people are writing their horses in chat. It is not locked in until you do it.
Right, yeah.
That
Minimum
is true.
donation
Unfortunately,
is
I am
until
just
the
gonna
is
have
a
to
dollar,
say.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Believe
That's all it
so.
takes. That's all it takes.
Me clicking on the
here,
Tilted By campaign to make sure it's $1.
You toss a buck
Yeah.
for a horse. Toss a buck
And-
for a horse.
And you could also lock in BB or Tina with your donation. So
That is true.
That's true.
That is so true. Hey, we gotta put on the horse brakes for a second.
Okay. That's the horse breaks.
They squeal like
The
real
horse
pigs.
brakes.
This is terrifying for a horse, but she is so
Yeah.
brave. She is so
Yeah.
brave.
Okay. Do you heard?
Mhm.
Heard a little. she lived because she was a lady arcader.
right.
I know that's right.
Horse.
I know that's
horse.
right. Oh wow. Hey, this map is beautiful.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just taking it all in.
It'd be more beautiful if I could hit this guy. There we go. Alright. Okay. We are coming up on the end
That was a lot of
this
horse.
chapter. But so this is a lot of horses. Very
Horse
very
dance.
long, very horse.
Very long, very horse.
Horses are
Very
dense.
horse dance. Yeah, you're right.
True. Yeah.
Oh!
I think they're very smart, but that's just.
I didn't think that was gonna kill me that fast. That guy had the best aim
We
ever.
also ran straight
Okay.
towards him. I feel like you're
Whatever.
kind of an easy target.
Well,
Serpentine.
yeah, I didn't think he was gonna hit me.
Yeah, right.
though.
Like running away from gators. You gotta make zigzags.
Hello?
Oh my
I
god.
hit his
oh my
hat.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh!
They're calling me the worst cowboy ever.
And I want to talk to them. Because they're wrong.
You know what hasn't been claimed yet
What?
in terms of horses? The elusive horse.
True. That's so true.
We got another duel coming up, by the way.
I'm getting so mad. I cannot find this picture of our horse
Right.
chart
I can't either.
of everybody's horses. I'm pretty sure it was S20.
All right, we're get ready to shake our
Yay.
mouses vigorously.
I miss Ned the Plague.
Yeah, that was Ty Stewart, by the way.
That was, yeah.
We got him. That was Ty Stewart.
They taken that girl.
Where have they taken that girl?
Maybe you'll stand in front of the
Yep.
Almighty.
Speak on it, Ray. Speak on it. Speak on it.
So you better talk while you still can. You low life son.
Now I'm just reminiscing on our SGDQ picture, so I gotta put my phone down.
I know. That's what I've been doing. That's why I'm quiet.
War ends.
That was a good time.
Reminiscing horse.
You know who
Yeah,
killed
the reminiscing
King
horse.
Hans?
The longing horse, the yearning horse.
I'm always the yearning horse.
All right, hey. What he just said?
A Warris!
Horse.
War.
War is
No. Warris.
so.
We're
what
going
the Lord
to
wants us to do.
Warris, team.
And a DM. Oh, and a DM from my personal hero, Metroid Crime, with a picture of our thank you crime. So here's what we got. I'm not now. These are all claimed. I want to be clear. These are all claimed horses. I'm not going to say all the names, but these have all been claimed. We've got. I mean, you can probably figure out some of them, to be honest, which is very funny. We got Fast Horse, and that was
Okay,
you,
yeah.
Leslie, by the way. We had DJ Horse. This isn't one word, but we do have beautiful long hair horse.
That's important.
So we got Sick Horse, Strong Horse, Skate Horse, Small Horse, Crime, by the way. Well, you sent it, but Crime was Small Horse. Skittish Horse, Nudging Horse. We have Anarchy's Horse, which is Black Horse. We have EP Horse. We have Nonverbal Horse. Beautiful short hair
important
horse.
distinction.
Professor Horse. Cishet
The only,
Horse.
the only cishet horse.
Stupid horse, gay horse, lesbian horse,
Gaming horse.
gaming horse, and then
Hans.
is this? Horse was potentially claimed.
that
Very
one's
interesting.
Hans.
Horse was on here. Oh, it's
It's
Hans.
Hans,
Never mind.
yeah.
Horse still
Yeah.
available.
Hunts. Non-verbal.
Nonverbal.
We're really funny.
Nonverbal horse, by the way, and nobody claimed that one. It's just
Yeah.
on there unclaimed, or it got erased accidentally.
No,
I don't know.
I think that one's unclaimed, which means it's up for the taking. Anyone who wants
I-
non-verbal horse.
Hold on.
I also noticed that
Anyone.
we met a kid of descriptor I cannot say on stream, but
How did it go?
Oh, yeah.
That's him. Hey, that's not the last we'll see of him. He'll be back. But anyway, here's where we're in the last 5 chapters of the game, which go by very, very quickly. Chapters 10 through 15.
hey,
Hey, who the devil is that? Hey, is anybody there? Anyway, Yeah, so if you want to get your donations in during this run, Call of Juarez, because we are going to be answering the call pretty soon. Make sure you get them in. The phone is starting to ring.
And remember,
so
minimum donation amount's
make
$1.
sure you
You
get
can
'em in.
claim a horse for $1, buck for a horse.
We do have some
Yeah, do we
horse
have any
claims that
horse
came
claims, by the
in.
way? We're kind of just hanging out.
$5 to Malala Fund from
Yay.
Mel Crochets that says, if I could be mermaid horse, would y'all play mermaids with me when we are all
Yes.
horses?
Yes.
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 Oh my god, yes.
Oh, I
That's
can't
That's not even a
wait.
question.
We also did call out Blackheart Wings for being like, that's me, I'm a Halloween horse. I would like to say that as soon as Halloween horse was mentioned, I saw the exclam donate go up before you even missed Sheet Ghost, because I was expecting this, and we do have that $1 donation that says, fine, I'm Halloween horse.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
I would also,
We got
I would
'em.
also like to tell chat that if you heard Skate Horse and you're like, that sounds familiar, we are running all day until 10 p.m. ET, and Skate Horse is on the schedule. It is our last game because we are doing art as our final segment, because Lady Arcaders love showcasing games, art, showcases, like all sorts of different things. So if you're interested in claiming Skate Horse before Happy by 3 runs Skate Horse, you can do that as well.
Happy, like, confusedly, like, anytime mention skate horse, and we're like, yeah, I'm sorry, but you are not the skate horse. Like,
If you could,
Yeah, actually.
you are stomping on our intellectual
Right.
property, actually, so you need to.
R.I.P.
Gets a cease and desist. Oh, finicky whip.
Bye, Big Rock.
Is that,
Hi, Big
he's
Rock.
not even kicking
Hi,
it.
Big
Just
Rock.
his full torso, just right into the rock.
No. Hey, it gets even better. Hey, there's another instance where we're gonna do that later. We can't even see the hole from right there, but whatever.
Oh, the song.
Anyway.
I just realized.
Oh,
One
yeah.
king, three
Oh, I almost
graves,
landed it. That would have been awesome.
Gold of Juarez belongs
Hop
only
in.
to the brave.
Sort of looked like he was about to pee.
He
I don't
was-
really.
very nice.
Awesome gold split.
Wow.
You're
Let's go.
so...
Hi, Billy. Hi, beautiful
it's
Billy.
in line with what Casey
at Pete.
said, gold split, you know?
Right.
Excuse me.
The whole
Excuse me.
Solo Suarez, the way you... Gold
Split like gold.
split. Alright, next.
I'll call you.
All right, back to the
Next
Bible.
bit,
Back to the
please.
Bible.
Please, next bit. We don't have the Bible. We're
Yeah,
Billy.
Casey, I think you might have turned back
Casey,
a
the
couple
character that we're
pages.
playing is in the bottom right corner of the screen. Just if you're
all
ever
the time,
confused.
the whole time, at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole time.
The character's name is Billy.
Casey.
In the video game, Call of Juarez.
Call of Juarez.
Casey.
You don't play as Juarez.
Call of Juarez, they don't have telephones.
You know what I should have written
Oh,
for this
why did
script?
that kill me?
I keep referring to the character that we're playing as Juarez. That would have been funny.
Yeah.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah.
We could
All
run
right,
it back,
all right, let's start
actually.
over.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just.
I don't understand why that killed
That's me
me.
writing in the
Okay.
script.
Oh, I thought that
That's
was you
really
doing
good.
the spider
A lot of
again.
yeehaws
actually.
and shit.
I
Yeah,
thought we
Evie can only do one impression at a time.
No, it's the spider writing. I see how it. Yeah, the spider is the one that's
Okay.
writing. Yeah.
Okay, now can you do Western spider writing? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
So since we're rewinding in the script, actually, sorry to interrupt,
You're
but
gonna-
we did say that there would be a poll eventually open for our karaoke, and the poll is
Oh,
open.
looks like the poll
so
is
if
open.
you want to let us know what Marty Robbins song that Anarchy should sing, it's available in the Twitch chat for free. You can vote for free. But if you
Ooh.
want to send money to Malala Fund, we are accepting claims to horse descriptors. What's a good way to describe
Titles, horse titles.
Titles.
titles? Horse
Yeah,
titles. And we are trying to reach $200 raised before the end of this segment. We're only $29 away, chat. I know we can do it.
Can I use my
Must be
privilege of
Persona.
being on the microphone to say, please vote for Tall Handsome Stranger? Thank you.
Right now that is in the lead, but Big Iron
Excellent.
is close
No!
behind.
Tall Handsome Stranger, please!
Yes.
Everyone together!
That immediately just jumped up 5 votes.
Yeah.
As soon as you said that.
Yep.
Yay.
Finger on the scale. Finger on the scale.
I'll be sad
I
to
know,
watch
that's
Utah
right.
Carol go, but I'll be fine.
There's
with Tall Handsome
also-
Stranger.
Also fantastic.
There's also
Yeah.
Utah Carol. It's
Yeah.
also one of my favorite Marty Robbins songs of all
I
time.
really want you to submit the tier list idea. I think that would be very fun.
Which tier list now?
Hello.
Anarchy doing a Marty Robbins tier list.
Sorry.
Ooh.
I would love to do a tier list that is tiered listing
That's really
every
good.
song in the Gunfighter trilogy. So Gunfighter ballads and trail songs, more Gunfighter ballads and trail songs.
I'm kind of stomping on my brand a little bit there.
Casey, guest episode.
Okay.
Guest
okay.
episode.
Tier list or Casey?
I'm kidding. No, I'm
Oh
kidding.
wow!
Oh
wow.
my god.
I would never.
Right
I
out
would
loud
not.
in front of our
No.
community? Are you
Wow, seriously? Come on.
serious? Whatever.
Nice work,
Whatever.
everyone. I think the
I
emotional
saw-
stakes.
It was a joke.
Nice work on
Oh
the
my gosh,
performance, everyone.
Billy,
The
stop.
emotional stakes were exactly as I wrote them. Thank you so much. That was a
Thank
really
you.
good
Thank you.
performance.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi Ray. Hi Ray. Tier list horse just dropped. Andy, that's
Tier list
so
horse.
funny.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tier list horse goes up to Apple Horse and is like, all right,
Oh my
Golden
goodness.
Delicious, B tier.
Tier list horse and late stage content creator on YouTube horse are actually the
Yeah,
same character.
Oh.
I love this place so much.
We're really just gonna stare at Ray for a while. Yeah.
Hey game, I need you to load.
Yeah.
While we're loading in,
I
I would
really
like to
need
say
this
that
to
that
load.
Twitch poll is up for 10 total minutes. I believe there's about 6 minutes left if I can look at a line and guesstimate what percentage is full. Our options are Tall Handsome Stranger, Utah Carol, Doggone Cowboys, Saddle Tramp, and Big Iron. The performer's choice is Tall Handsome
Right.
Stranger or Utah Carol, but I think all of these are pretty great.
Yeah.
I'm really excited, and we
Yeah.
are getting a guitar feature,
They are
right?
all
Like we're
pretty
doing a full musical production here.
Yes. Yes, I will fully be playing guitar. I will even be changing
gotta
hats and everything.
Sorry, I gotta ready myself now.
Yeah.
Good thing Laz
Oh
is
my
on
goodness.
camera because it would have been.
Yeah. Oh.
All good.
Oh.
Hello, nurse.
Laszlo, you're bleeding from the mouth a little bit. Are you
Oh,
okay?
Yeah, that was in the script. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet.
I popped the thing a little early. You know, the little like
Yeah,
blood
the, like,
packets.
the blood
yeah.
pack, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. That was for later.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, I'm just
Do you have the
looking.
backup that I sent
Okay,
you, or did that
here
not
he
run?
is.
No, I have it. I have it.
Wait, who's here?
Juarez.
Anarchy, who's here? Juarez! What?
It's him.
Caller.
Buddy.
The caller of Juarez.
No wonder it took so long. You get no reception down here.
You call Raid Shadow Legends partnership horse.
Oh, wait, that was the fastest Juarez fight I've ever had.
that's really
Oh my
good.
goodness.
That was fast.
That was a
Yeah, that was
Dang.
fast.
bombastic gold split.
Thomas and I,
Hey, you're
Had a young
really
brother.
tearing through this ending.
William,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah. I don't think we're PB pacer, but this is still gonna be a really good run.
Excellent.
All right. We've made it to Juarez's
This
Made it to
place.
Juarez.
Juarez.
It was-
place.
It was so funny when you found out the strat to get through this part after doing it for real and how much of a nightmare it was.
Oh my god, can they chill?
Dude.
So many particle effects.
I love this
There we
hail
go.
of bullets and absolutely none of them are landing.
Yeah.
Ow.
They call me the liver
Fun.
because I live.
Hey, sick organ reference.
Okay. And now we just got a little bit of a shootout going on here in this courtyard. So, Jess, if you have anything.
Absolutely. I would like to remind chat that we did challenge to raise $200 by the end of this run. We are just $29 away. Your donations go towards Malala Fund, which has more than 122 million girls out of school today. Malala Fund believes that local advocates who understand their communities are best placed to lead solutions to their challenges. Their global advocacy confronts two critical challenges to girls' education: rollbacks in gender equality and girls' rights, especially in Afghanistan, and unjust global financing systems that restrict lower-income countries' ability to invest in their education systems. To learn more, visit malala.org or use !Malala Fund in chat, or if you want to donate directly through our Tiltify, !donate in chat. We're just $29 away. I know that we can do it, but Anarchy's going so fast and I'm a little bit scared.
That's so doable, chat.
I'm really scared. Yeah. Absolutely.
We are also, I think, in like the last 2-ish minutes of that karaoke incentive choice. A Tall Handsome Stranger is in the lead.
Yes!
We could put Utah Carol in the lead if we can get 9 people to vote for that real quick. If you wanted to do a
Also
little
really good-
switcheroo.
Yeah.
Yo, my scarabs.
Oh,
Utah Care is also one of my very, very favorites.
but the way you... Okay, I need to stop. I gotta go take a walk, I think.
Awesome.
He's running.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad, preacher.
Alright. So here's this guy. I don't even remember what his name is. Alright, what we're gonna try and do. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so what we want him to do is come over here. So we can do some manipulation of his AI. Or if we just do this. He's supposed to move around every time you shoot him. But if you just do that, he doesn't actually.
Nice.
Professional.
Awesome. And it makes him easier to
With the leg
kill.
up.
Molly.
Alright, here's Molly.
Oh,
Molly, we're gonna
you have
rescue
just as many
you.
polygons as the last time we saw you.
That's a good one.
Polygon horse.
Alright.
Polygon horse.
Polygonal horse?
Oh, I would
Ooh.
love polygon horse.
Polygonal horse.
Actually, you know what? Can I make when I get healed, I become polygon horse.
There's
I'm gonna
Juarez,
name
by the
right
way.
Now.
When you're done being sick horse.
Yeah.
I think you should be better horse.
You get healed.
All better horse. When you get
Oh,
healed.
better horse.
All
Oh,
better horse.
Ooh. I like that. Hey, it looks like we have a winner.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so happy. This section sucks. It like stresses me out watching you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like so cool, but it sucks. So I'm just gonna keep quick saving just in case the worst case scenario happens. But I think we're fine.
Maybe he shouldn't tell you when he's gonna throw them though.
Ooh. Okay, it's fine. He only throws 4. So it's fine.
Here's another one. You ready? All right.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Oh.
Molly,
Molly?
do something.
Uh.
Molly, Molly, girl, help!
Hey.
Girl,
Molly,
help!
can you? Molly, figure that out. Figure that out. Dude. Figure that out. Can you like blow on it or something?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Yay!
Okay, it's the last chapter of the game.
Hi,
It's the last chapter of the game, everybody. Hi, Billy.
Rail saved the girl. He
Hi,
didn't
Miha.
save me. Probably better if I never see her again. Sure, I'll be on.
Hi,
kid.
boy.
This is the boy.
I don't like that I can see the seeds in his arms.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Yeah, that,
His
yeah.
belt
That,
is just like in his
that,
skin.
that boy's just a scarecrow made of
Yeah.
bugs.
Yeah, it's part of him. Your
Oh,
belt buckle is a
you're
part of
right.
you?
I didn't get that upgrade.
Exactly.
You didn't get. Well, we gotta train you up first.
Yeah, I got a lot to learn.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll take care of you. Take
Are you
care
sure
of
about
you. Get your.
that?
We'll
Wait,
pick,
Evie,
you
where
can
you
pick out your own belt buckle.
Really?
Where are you spending your skill points then, Evie?
Yeah.
Getting better.
Yeah, we go to Boot Barn.
becoming
We'll get-
healed?
Yeah, we got
We'll get you. We'll get you one of them custom belts that's got the leather burnt
Get
into the back and it
Mamana.
says "sick horse" on it.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, wow.
Actually, that sounds awesome.
Just wondrous. Yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. I
think
gotta
we're
want that.
picking.
So we actually did have real quick a $1
Okay.
donation from Evie just come in saying putting it here so I could claim it after my healing story arc. I go from sick horse to polygon horse.
Okay,
That's where the hell
awesome.
me and Molly. She's still
Ooh.
there.
I do like all better.
And not
horse,
all
though,
better
Evie.
horse.
I know, I know.
Should have
I
I
like
should have
all
made that
better
joke
horse a
faster. I'm
lot.
sorry. I should have
yeah.
read the script faster.
It's okay, it's okay. I should have remembered what I wrote on the script.
If we get just 28 more
right.
$1 donations, that's $200. So I think we could get 28 more horse claims here.
Yeah. Evie, you also auto-claimed beautiful horse.
Yeah.
So it's like you already had that
And
one
writer
too.
horse, and director horse, and
And really, really funny
performer
horse.
And,
What?
And fun, my funniest friend forever horse.
Okay. Here's gonna be the last
Yep.
physics thing we do. Hopefully,
The
it
ultimate
doesn't
tower.
take me forever to do.
Oh, and if you were
The
if you were
ultimate
thinking
tower.
that this wasn't gonna be finicky, I got some news for you.
Get the final boss, the Tower of Box. Box Noi.
No, it's the Tower of Hanoi.
Yeah, yeah.
Here it is.
It's the callback.
Wow.
wow, full circle commentary. That was so clever that you wrote that in.
Callback horse.
Back horse.
Callback horse.
Me and my auditions.
Hey, it's been 3 days since our date, and I still haven't gotten a callback from my horse. Are we good?
Okay, Billy.
Billy.
Billy, whatever you're doing, I
Billy,
need you to
period.
quit doing
Billy.
that.
Billy, you're making it weird. Billy.
Okay.
Billy, it's really simple. You move the smallest one to the middle, and then
Billy.
you take that one and move it to the third pole, and then you take the middle size and move it to the middle. You have to go one at a time like that, Billy.
So the box is like waist height, and he's like, ugh,
Oh, I can't.
I can't,
Oh, I can't.
I can't get up.
Oh, hear it.
Oh, physics.
Oh, it's right there. Billy, reach your arms up.
Oh,
Just
Billy.
reach. Okay. All right. What's that, Mom? Fall in the hole?
Here
Okay.
I go.
There you go. I love you. I love doing that. That's not Billy. That's not
Yeah.
what Billy sounds like.
Yeah,
That was
who is
rude. I'm
that?
sorry, Billy.
Oh, come on.
We don't talk about who that was.
Hey,
Yay! All right.
the climber.
Okay. So doing this.
Okay, Laszlo, let's try that delivery again.
Yeah, oh, wait.
Yeah, go back.
Okay. The
One more time.
climber. The
We're too good at
What?
climbing.
I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Where do you go back to? Where do you go back to? Say it.
Jesus.
Say it.
The climber.
Climber.
Okay. Whatever, I guess. Anyway, what that does is that skips the last duel in the game. Oh, because I have 25 health, that's why. That skips the last duel in the game where you have to duel Juarez.
Hey.
Oh, I have no ammo. Hey,
Whip
buddy.
him.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, that skips the last duel in the game with Juarez, which is, just, for lack of a better term, just completely asinine. So we're gonna be coming up on time soon.
Thank you, Lord.
So we get a fist fight, Juarez. That's not, when we beat him up, that's not gonna be time, because Juarez just never
You're
dies or
only
whatever.
$18 away now.
Because previously we Chadlock in.
Can I just say it's really nice that we have that, like, we can commiserate together on how annoying hat shots are. Like, I really love that we have that in common.
Yeah. Okay, there goes Juarez. Like I said, this is not time, because Juarez is already supposed to have been dead.
It's sliding into the position.
But, yeah.
Lord, I have failed.
But,
all my life.
Juarez also shot Ray, by the way, so Ray's dying. But Ray's not dead yet.
Everything that has happened here is my fault.
Alright.
Lord, I have no right to ask you this, but please, please don't allow them to die because of me.
Alright.
If I only had a chance.
This is another situation where this last thing we're gonna do, time is gonna be when we shoot Juarez again, because he is not dead for whatever reason. This is another one where you really have to shoot, you have to move the mouse vigorously or else it does not work. And let's see here.
Yay!
That's time.
GG.
GG!
Yay!
We did it!
We did it, team. We did it.
Oh,
A
wow.
154. That's pretty
yeah,
good.
wow.
To be completely frank with you, that's really good. My PB is a 151, and we did have some shenanigans going on, but that's really, really good. So, yay! We answered the call. We answered the call. Yay!
Oh, it was spam. Click.
Yeah, we declined it. Actually, we declined it. Actually. But yeah, that was Call of Juarez. I hope you all enjoyed the wonderful, rambunctious, whatever this game is sometimes. Like I said, this game is not the greatest game. It came out in 2006, but it is a really technical speedrun, and it's been very fun to learn. And I've been having a really good time, so I really appreciate Lady Arcaders for having me to show this game. It's the first time I've been able to run this game like anywhere, so I really appreciate it. I know we have a incentive to do in a little bit, but commentator, if you have anything.
I can go first. Hi, I'm Laszlo. I will do. Hi. I will do my actual shoutouts later because I'm gonna be on in a couple hours with Red Dead Redemption 2. So for now, I just want to say thank you so much, Anarchy. I love you very dearly. Thank you for always having me involved in a lot of the things that you do, because it means the world to me that I get to be here and support you. And also, Casey and Evie and Jess as well. I love you all very much. You were wonderful performers and people to hang out with. So thank you. I love Lady Arcaders. Okay, next.
Okay, I go next. Hi. Anarchy, I love every time you're on a stream. You're so entertaining to watch. I'm really happy I get to be on here with you. It's been a great time. And I also love all of my lovely friends that are in here with me. And there's a lot of really, really fun stuff coming up that I'm looking forward to. And I wish I could watch, but I can't because I'm moving right now.
I'll
but
tell you all of them one by
that
one.
means you all have to watch for me. You all have to
Yeah.
watch for me. It's going to be great. I'm also very specifically excited for Horse Riding Classic because that game's
Yeah.
great. And that's it for now. And obviously Red Dead with Lazo. Oh wait, and also Barbie Horse Trails with Saf. Wait,
This
too much.
schedule's just so good. Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
lot of really good
There's a lot of
It's
good, there's a
really
lot of
good.
good things today. It's just
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
really
thanks
good.
for having me. I love my friends so much, and it's just so cool to be here. And our vamping has made it so that I believe we just hit $200.
We did!
Yay!
We did.
Thank you so much!
Yay!
I love Lady Arcaders. Keep everyone everyone's so cool. Thank you all so much. I love you all so much.
Yeah. Thank you all again. I think we are going to go to gonna go to break so we can get set up for this little song, little ditty we got going, and make sure you keep raising money for Malala Fund while we do that.
Chat, not only... Ah! Sorry.
Hi, everybody.
I was gonna say, chat,
Go
not
ahead.
only did we raise $150 for Malala Fund to unlock this karaoke, we raised $200 for Malala Fund before that run ended. Now we get to see this wonderful, lovely performance. I would like to say thank you so much to Nudging Horse for their $10 donation. Said, howdy, friendly neighborhood nudging horse here. Y'all are the coolest horses ever. Put in a good word for me with Bible horse. Please, thank you. And also an $18 from Anonymous that got us to $200 raised for Malala Fund. But now, Anarchy, the stage is yours.
Thank you so much, Jess. So the winner was Tall, Handsome Stranger, as I say, or not as I say, as in a lot of wonderful Marty Robbins cowboy songs, there's usually, a lead part and a rhythm part. Usually the lead gets to do this cool little guitar part, strumming and all that. So I can't do all that because I have one guitar and I only have two hands. So we're going to do a little bit of improv to start the song, and then we're going to go into it. So we are going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. tall, handsome stranger rode into town with fire in his eyes, burning red as sundown. His boots were all dusty, his coat open wide. 6 ways of dying hung low on his side. He went into town hall asking for me. They told him that I was still town deputy. I sent him to prison to pay for his crime. He killed a guard on the Santa Fe line. He spread word around town that my time had come. My notch was already carved on his gun. He's laughing and bragging and having his fun. It's all a show, for he knows I won't run. That night, since the sound was asleep, I sat by my window and looked down the street. I wished in my heart he would just ride away. I hated to face him at sunup that day. I met him at sunup, the crowd gathered round, waiting and watching for one to go down. He grabbed for his 6-gun, trying his best. He cursed as my bullet went deep in his chest. He stood there a moment and looked all around. Slowly and lifeless, he fell to the ground. The stranger's my brother, born an outlaw. He must have forgotten I taught him to draw. The whole town was waiting and I was alone. The blood that I spilled was just like my own. When she hears the story, how mother will cry. Brother against brother and one had to die. To die. To die. Okay, that's time. Yay!
You're so cool.
Anarchy, you're so cool.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Yeehaw. That was the most yeehawing I ever done. So, like I said, thank you all so much for having me on to do Call of Juarez and also to sing cowboy songs. I love singing cowboy songs. I don't ever really get to share that, but I love to play guitar. So thank you all so much. You can find me everywhere, Anarchy ASF. I stream sometimes when I'm not super busy, mostly speedrunning stuff. And yeah, I also I post sometimes on Blue Sky. So yeah, thank you all so much, and I hope you all enjoyed the rest of Galloping for the Gals, and I hope we raise a whole boatload of money for Malala Fund.
Reminder, chat, it is polite to tip your performers. So ! Donate in chat, and please send your tips towards Malala Fund for that absolutely amazing performance from Anarchy. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, you're watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting Malala Fund. We've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases, all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West. But my time with the reins is up, so thank you all so much for letting me ride with y'all. We're going to be handing it off to Chibi Carrera up next, so don't change that dial, but do get your stretches in, and we'll be riding off with more Galloping for the Gals soon.
Its skin looked like rubber, but it felt more like metal. Any bright theories as to what to do in this situation? No. What really matters is the formula.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Galloping for the Gals, a lady arcader. Okay, if anyone asks, that was all just part of the script. Welcome back to Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting Malala Fund. We've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases, all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West, and all in support of girls' education worldwide. I have with me, I'm Chibi Carrera, and I have with me today Devin from Malala Fund. Devin, how are you?
I am so good. It is amazing to be here. It is so refreshing to spend my Sunday with people who are so passionate about gaming and girls' education. So Carrera, thank you so much for speaking with me, and thank you to the entire Lady Arcaders community for welcoming me into this space, for hosting and supporting Malala Fund. I'm Devin. My pronouns are they and she. I am the development coordinator at Malala Fund, and I am based all the way in Washington, D.C.
We are so ecstatic to have you here. Thank you so much for coming.
Absolutely.
So, Devin, for anyone here that doesn't know much about Malala Fund, can you give us a quick overview about the organization and your mission?
Absolutely. So Malala Fund was founded in 2013 by Malala and Ziauddin Yousafzai. This was after Malala was targeted and attacked on her way to school. She was targeted because she was speaking out against bans on girls' education in Pakistan, which were being enforced by the Taliban. She was only 15 years old at the time of this attack, and she nearly lost her life. Now, more than 10 years later, Malala Fund is working for a world where every girl can learn and choose her own future. We work to ensure that all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. We work in 6 countries with particularly high rates of out-of-school girls. Those countries are going to be Afghanistan, Brazil, Ethiopia, Nigeria, Pakistan, and Tanzania.
Hey, awesome. So I know that around last April, you all released a 5-year strategic plan. How is that going? Can you tell me about it?
Absolutely. So the strategic plan was a really big project for us. When you're a young organization, there's a lot of things you can figure out. You really want to do so much. You want to get your feet on the ground everywhere that you can. And this strategic plan that we launched in 2025 was really an opportunity for us to reflect and think about, what is Malala Fund good at? What unique space do we occupy within this amazing world of girls' education, advocacy, and work? So when we first started, Malala was around 16 as our co-founder. We had a very small team, and we did a lot of direct service work. If you've read Malala's new book, Finding My Way, that was something independent from Malala Fund, but she does talk a lot about the girls' school that she worked to build after winning her Nobel Prize, Shangla Girls' School. And that's something that that we work on through Malala Fund. And we realized that as amazing as that project is, as important as it is to Malala and to our work and our mission, we were also really inspired by policy advocacy and systems change. We were working with a group that we call our Education Champion Network. The Education Champion Network is a lot of women and girls who are very similar to Malala, who have been denied their access to education, who fought very hard to ensure that they were able to go to school and follow their dreams and lead. And they were pushing for policy change. They were pushing for change in their government, in their communities, in the way that people are talking about education and girls. And we realized that that is where our strength really, really laid. So when we put this new strategic plan together, we really wanted to honor that approach and hone in there. And it's what guides our strategic plan. So there's a lot of organizations doing direct service. It's very important. But because of the position that we're in, the spaces that we're invited to with Malala, like the UN and like different conferences around all of our advocacy issues, we realized Malala Fund can do the hard advocacy work that makes way for direct service, that really pushes the envelope. We, within our strategic plan, have a lot of different goals. It gets very complex. Some of those things are super like industry focused, but some of my favorite things are that we have an overall goal throughout this 5 years of, first of all, just awarding $50 million in grants to girls' education champions around the world, to people who are doing work like this in country, in the 6 countries that we're working in, who have the knowledge, experience to really enact change. So $50 million to those organizations over the next 5 years. And 20% of the organizations that we're funding, at minimum, need to be led by young women and girls. We actually, within our first year of this strategic plan, are so proud that that's actually at 66% young women and girl-led organizations.
That's awesome.
Right? It's amazing. I think it's something that takes work. It takes real work to sit down and say, we're going to specifically find young women and girls who are leading in this space. We're going to find people who need this platform, who need to speak, who need to have their voice heard. And we found them, and we're working with them, and they are doing so many incredible things. So things like that are what's included in our strategic plan, along with our policy change and our advocacy efforts. And we are so excited to have kicked it off so strongly.
So I'm assuming like a lot of the policy changes that you're talking about will really focus on like breaking down some of the barriers that girls are facing when they're trying to stay in school. What do like those barriers look like? What are some of the biggest barriers that a girl might face when trying to stay in school?
Yeah, that's a great question. The barriers are super varying. A lot of people kind of immediately think of things like gender bias, cultural biases, but what we've really learned in our more than 10 years of operation is that barriers look different in every single country, and even down to every single community, they can look very different. But we have kind of a comprehensive list that we work with. So we've got things like gender bias with just deep-rooted beliefs about gender and how that shapes practices around education, around marriage, and those sorts of things. And that's behind a lot of different issues that girls and women face. Poverty is another really big barrier to education. There are often fees associated with going to school in many countries, and when a family can't afford school fees, they are more likely to pull their girls out of school before they are likely to pull their sons out of school. Gender-based violence is also something that a lot of women and girls face. In lower income countries, 20% of girls who suffer from sexual violence experience it in school, which greatly impacts their learning and attendance. There are also many girls who experience sexual violence on their way to school. If part of your travel every day as a young teen could involve your safety and your life, it could be very harrowing to make that decision to stay in school for 12 years. We also have early marriage and pregnancy. Nearly 19% of young women are married and 13% give birth before turning 18, which that's a big number. And most married and pregnant girls do drop out of school. In an ideal world, right, we would like to raise those numbers. We'd like to lower those percentages, get more girls in school, keep them in longer, have them getting married and having children later. But those women and girls who are married young, who do have children young, we want them to be able to go back to school. We want them to be able to finish their 12 years of education, to support themselves and their families and their lives. Education quality is a big deal for many women. Poor education quality prevents students from learning what they actually need to know to thrive in today's world, and it's often a reinforcement of gender discrimination. Often that education quality is higher for boys than it is for girls. This goes along with facilities. In lower income countries, governments often lack the funds to provide good secondary schools, and teachers, sanitation facilities where girls can properly manage their periods. All of those facility issues can really impact a girl's ability to stay in school and keep going throughout her teenage years. The last couple that I always like to mention are conflict and climate change. These are emergency situations where a flood, an earthquake, where war and conflict can interrupt suddenly someone's access to education. And unfortunately, what we find is that girls living in areas with conflict are 90% more likely to be out of secondary schools than girls living in areas without conflict. And also that by last year, we were expecting at least 12 million girls to be losing out on education because of climate change and climate-related disasters. And that kind of work falls in a little bit of a different area of how Malala Fund approaches girls' education, but it's something we always keep in mind, especially looking at the world in the news today, and just how harrowing everything can be. For us, we have to think about these girls and the schools that need to be rebuilt and the communities that need to be put back together.
So you're prepared in like with the long-term stuff of like things that's already happening, but you're also prepared for when something suddenly happens, like you said, an earthquake, or there might be a large storm that like knocks out a path to school or things like that, or even just knocks out the school.
Yeah, absolutely. We are so lucky to be able to address both. While we primarily focus on the policy change and systems advocacy and all of these things, we also have an emergency grants fund that we have used a lot in the past few years around earthquakes in Afghanistan, in flooding in Pakistan last year, as well as in conflict in places like Palestine, Sudan, the Congo, really just always emphasizing and always recognizing that at the end of the day, these kids need an education, they need love and care and community, and we want to be a part of providing that in those emergency situations.
So what does the long-term change kind of look like in these communities that you're supporting?
Long-term change, I really do think is the most important thing within our work. I think that's why we emphasized it so much in our strategic plan and in our future. And we want that long-term change to be shaped by girls and for girls in their own communities. So for us, this looks like enacting equitable education policy that centers girls' education, it centers their needs. And we have an incredible team doing that. We have an incredible team within our partners, and we have an incredible team within Malala Fund itself. In particular, I really want to take this moment kind of thinking on long-term change to talk about one specific country that we work in, Afghanistan. So Afghanistan is unlike any of the other 5 countries that we work in because it is the only country in the world where girls are banned completely from going to school. once they hit secondary education age. This is very, very devastating to know and to feel. Malala Fund has worked in Afghanistan since 2016, but in 2021, the Taliban takeover of the country changed everything for girls and women. The Taliban has enacted what Afghan women are calling a gender apartheid. And by gender apartheid, what they mean is the Taliban's deliberate system of laws and policies that are designed to erase girls and women from public life. They are banning their basic freedoms and from education. They are banned from work, political participation, and even medical care. For Malala Fund and for Afghan women and girls everywhere, long-term change means an end to this system of gender apartheid in Afghanistan. It also means codifying gender apartheid as a crime against humanity under international law and ensuring that this cannot happen to women anywhere else. We want freedom for Afghan women and girls. We want them to go to school. We want them to learn medicine, to speak in public, to visit the doctor, to make decisions about their futures, and to live without gender-based discrimination. This won't happen overnight. We first began by evacuating all of our partners in 2021, and we set up our Afghanistan initiative in 2023 at Malala Fund to tackle gender apartheid. Our goal is to codify gender apartheid as a crime against humanity by 2030, which may seem like a long time, but it's a really lofty goal to work with all of these governments to take this seriously, to listen to the threat against women right now, and to ensure that it cannot happen again, and to say that it should not be happening to Afghan women right now. So that's one of the long-term changes that we're incredibly focused on right now, that really, really sits heavy with us.
Yeah, that's a huge goal, and I'm really glad that there's Malala Fund that is there to help with that, and that there's communities like Lady Arcaders here to help raise money for that. And there are a lot of people that want to support, but they can really only send in smaller donations, and so they hear a big lofty goal like that, and they're like, well, I can only send in $5, but what kind of meaningful impact do a $5, $10, $20 donation have in Malala Fund?
Yeah, that's a great question. I am lucky enough that I get to work with our grassroots donors all the time. So I work with people like the Lady Arcaders audience. I get to work with students who read Malala's book for the first time and are inspired, and they feel amazing, and they feel sad that the world exists like this, but on top of the world, that they can make change and that they can participate in the political process. And sometimes they raise in their school at a bake sale $100, and that's the most beautiful thing in the world. They have taken a step into activism and making change. I get to work with the folks who give $5, $10, sometimes monthly, sometimes once a year, but it's a huge deal. Because of how complicated the world of advocacy is and what we've talked about, I can't exactly tell you that $1 equals one girl in school or anything like that, but what I can tell you is that events and donations like these have made up over $1.5 million of our total fundraising in the past year alone. So that's $5 donations, that's $10 donations, that's $20 donations, and $1.5 million is 15% of our grant-making budget. That's 15% of the money that went to our grantees in country, came from people like the Lady Arcaders audience, came from donations like that. So those small drops in a bucket really do fill it. It is really incredible. It really means a lot to us. And the other thing is that events like this are a huge deal. Those small donations make a big impact on us, but so does talking about our work. This audience at Lady Arcaders is now a whole group of people who know just a little bit more about girls' education, who know a little bit more about the incredible work that girls are doing in Tanzania and Ethiopia and Nigeria and Pakistan and Afghanistan and Brazil. And that's something that you now get to share with your friends, with your families, with other gamers in your community. That makes such a huge difference. The way we get to talk about girls' education, the way we get to highlight the successes of these women and the amazing work that they're doing, you get to carry that forward, and you get to have these same conversations and bring that to other people, and that's a huge deal in this work.
I agree, and we are so thankful for everyone here that's watching and participating. If you're not able to donate today, then at least spread the word. Tell everybody about Galloping for Gals today. And, well, speaking of that, like, we're featuring games with horses all day, so I'm gonna kind of switch things around a little bit. So typically horses have very silly names, so they can have names like Main Event, M-A-N-E, and or Hugh Hoofner was one that I saw. But so if Malala Fund had a horse mascot, what would its name be?
I saw this question and it made me laugh so hard. I had to bring it to my whole team. Everyone was aghast. They were like, I don't know. What do we say? What do we do? I really like the answer that we got to, though. We decided to name the Malala Fund horse mascot Force Multiplier.
Ooh.
Which feels like a really fast horse to me.
Yes.
I feel like that horse is winning races. But it's also a term we've been using quite a lot here because we like to think of educated girls as force multipliers. Kind of every time we educate a girl, she's able to have an exponentially greater impact on her community. Like economies grow, maternal and child death rates go down, girls become political leaders, they become policymakers and more. And so we want every girl's force to be multiplied through her 12 years of education. So we've really been thinking about that a lot. And it just, like, the force rhymes with horse, and it just, like, it sounds really fast. And I was very attached to it. So
I love it. Yeah, it reminds me of the snowball effect, where as the snowball's rolling down the hill, it's getting bigger and bigger. It's the force of it is multiplying.
Absolutely.
As with all the work that you do and everything. That's awesome. That's a great name. I had
Thank
no idea
you.
what you were going to come up with for this, but I love it. I was so excited for that. So like I said earlier, this is like a video game marathon. So we're playing games all day and also doing art and things like that. But what sort of games have you played and what are you currently playing?
Yes, absolutely. So I love games. I do a lot of gaming kind of in my private life. I dabble here and there. My first love for video games was absolutely Portal and Portal 2. I love those games. They are incredible. So I've played a lot of them. I also played a lot of Minecraft as a kid. That was a big thing in my household. Some non-video games that are still games. I was very into solitaire for a long time, like physical cards on the desk, cards on the floor, solitaire.
Yes.
It's so fun. I love to not win solitaire and have to shuffle all the cards again. I also have been playing some Magic the Gathering this last year, Commander Edition specifically. I've been playing a lot of Morska, and I've been having a very good time with that. I also really like Dixit, the picture kind of card game. It's very cute. I highly recommend it. And then right now, and for the past almost 2 years, I have been obsessed with Pikmin Bloom. I can't, I don't know what happened to me. I truly, for my birthday, my roommate got me this little pen holder with the yellow Pikmin, because this is the one that I feel like I am.
It's beautiful.
Usually he's full of pens, but the pens have been removed because my cat knocked it on the ground. But I love Pikmin Bloom. I love all their little decor things. I think it's so cute. It is so engaging to me. So I enjoy a good video game.
And there's nothing like just walking around and planting flowers.
Yes.
All that fun stuff. It's so much fun. It's a really, really
It's
great
amazing.
game to get you out there and get outside and get some sunshine. So, chat, if you haven't heard of Pikmin Bloom, it's basically like Pokemon Go, but with Pikmin. You're not even catching Pikmin necessarily, but you're helping plant flowers. And
yeah.
It's so much fun. I love it so much. There's a big community involved with it. I highly
It's
recommend
adorable.
looking into it.
I love it. It has made me play the Pikmin games because I didn't play the Pikmin games before. Somebody just told me to play Pikmin Bloom, and I started, and I can't stop. But it's amazing.
Well, you mentioned growing up with Minecraft, so that's the game that we're going to be shifting over to in just a minute. We have a pre-built school, and Devin's going to walk me through what kind of things Malala Fund would show up and add to the school in order to make girls' education better while there. But before we shift over to that, If you could leave everyone watching with one message about the importance of girls' education, what would it be?
Yeah. We've talked a lot about girls' education, what girls need, what we're doing, the force multiplier effect, and all of these things that it improves in the world to have girls get those 12 years of education. Most importantly, though, what I want to say is that girls' education is a human right, and that should be enough for them to get 12 years of education everywhere for everyone.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's the perfect message. That's what it is. It is a human right, and everyone should have easy access to it. Thank you so much for this interview. I've learned so much about Malala Fund. Like every time, like I think I know a lot. Like I learn even more about it. We are going to shift over to our break screen for a little bit. We're going to take a short break while we set up for Minecraft, but we will be right back in just a couple of minutes. So don't touch that dial.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. For those of you who are just tuning in, you are watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting Malala Fund. Today, we've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases, all themed around horses, cowgirls in the Old West, and all in support of girls' education worldwide. My name is Tazel, and I will be your guest host for the next segment featuring Devin and Chibi Carrera, who will be showing off a little Minecraft showcase in just a few moments. Before we head on over to them, I'd like to give you an update on our current open incentives. We have some fun extra yeehaw for y'all out there. Well, I get to say y'all more now because it's like totally acceptable for me to say y'all. Canadians don't normally say y'all, but y'all, are you ready for some incentives? We have a bid war open for the next run. It's a BB or Tina, so that's choosing which character our runner will be playing. So you can choose BB, who is this pink cowgirl on a beautiful white horse, or you can be Tina, who is on this gorgeous brown horse that has fringe hair, and Tina is also rocking the fringe, so you can get your donations in for that bid war. And you can do a 2-for-1 because we just opened a new incentive, and this is for the Barbie Horse Trails Any Percent Run. If met, this is a $300 donation incentive. If met, Sapphire is going to draw a horse from memory. I am so excited for this, and I hope that we all get to draw along with Sapphire because, I want to see all of your horses along with Sapphire's horses. So please get your donations in for those incentives. It's all going towards the Malala Fund today, and we want to support girls' education. With that, I am going to send you over to our next fun Minecraft mission. Please welcome in Devin from Malala Fund and Chibi Carrera, who are going to be doing a little showcase of Minecraft and what Malala would do to support girls' education in schools. Over to you. Yeehaw!
Thank you so much, Tazel. Welcome back, everybody. This is Minecraft, and I'm sure it's a game you've heard of. A couple people have played it. Really, not well-known indie game, but that's okay. Devin is here with me. We have a school here in Minecraft, and Devin is going to walk me through what kind of things the Malala Fund organization would be adding into a school. Before we do that, here's some more horses.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, we
this
got
is
a
how
baby!
we make it. Oh,
Perfect.
it's so
All right, we're not spawning any more horses. We spawned in the baby. That's all we need.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. So excited to be doing Minecraft things with you today. And we have so many things that we can add to this school to make it a lovely and equitable place for girls to access education. A lot of the stuff that I think we're going to chat about today, Carrera, is actually from Malala Fund's Girls' Vision for Education report. This was something that we launched last year. It's the culmination of years of research where we interviewed hundreds of girls from a bunch of different countries, even outside the ones that we work in, that we were just talking about. We did in-person interviews, we did digital interviews, all sorts of things to figure out what girls actually needed in their schools to make it a place for them to learn and to have a safe space to keep learning and to keep accessing education for all 12 years. And so a lot of what we're going to build today is referring to that. But yeah, let's get started. What do we have in the school? What's kind of our baseline that we're working on?
All right, so this is a 2-story school that is definitely not based off of Pokemon. In here we have a little science classroom. So there's a chalkboard with some desk, and we got a small periodic table that definitely has all of it. Underneath these stairs,
the dirt
here
element, the concrete element, the diamond element.
Well, the cool thing about this is that, all right, go away tutorial, is this has the education pack in it, which is like a free pack that you can put in for Minecraft so they can use it in schools. So this is like, we have the helium and potassium. I don't think potassium's in there. I don't see K, but oxygen.
Oh, yeah.
Underneath the staircase here, I can't get that thing to go away. There we go. Oh, hello. I sticky keyed. We have a storage underneath the stairs here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly. It's faster. We have this little, you could call it like a restroom area. There's nothing really added into it yet. We have a lunchroom here with a couple tables and chairs and some beautiful artwork to look at.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we go up the stairs, we just have a lot of open space here, and then there is a second classroom.
This is so perfect. Okay, I like it. So what I'm seeing first is I feel like we're definitely missing some books. We're missing some bookshelves.
I agree.
I think we need some bookshelves. Obviously, we all want to read. We all want to learn. One thing that we definitely noticed in our work when we were talking with our education champions, when we were talking with folks around the world, is sometimes school books can be really expensive. We even know this in the US with college textbooks. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh.
But we have some areas like there are states in Nigeria where all 12 years of education are supposed to be free entirely for everyone, which is amazing. But then sometimes schools are charging little like hidden fees. Well, they'll say you have to pay for the books, you have to pay for the lunches, or you have to pay for this thing or the uniform. So providing books like this and making sure that they're already in the school, they're already there for girls is absolutely amazing.
Okay. So where do you think these bookshelves should go?
Ooh, I like this back of this science classroom area. I feel like those could be, get some science textbooks in there. Ah, beautiful. Yeah. Right? I like this. One of the other things that I know we talked about menstrual hygiene. I think setting up a bathroom is a great idea.
Okay.
Basically there are what in kind of nonprofit spaces are called wash facilities, which are water, sanitation, and hygiene is what that stands for. And while we don't directly build wash facilities, we are really big advocates for them. It is so important for girls who are menstruating to have a space where they are able to take care of that, where they are able to safely and cleanly change out like a pad. And it's not something that people think about a lot of the time. Even here, it's something that we have a lot of taboos around. But in other areas of the world, there are girls who just don't go to school for a week because they are on their period. And that means that they can't go. And we don't want that. We want them to have a safe space in the school where they feel comfortable doing this and cleaning themselves up and participating in class and doing all of these things, which is amazing. So it's always good to have these sorts of facilities. I'm loving your sink area.
Oh, thank you.
So good. We've actually worked with partners before on kind of workshops talking about menstruation and menstrual health. And we've also worked with girls on workshops for making like reusable cloth pads, which is really amazing because that's something that girls get to use for a long time, and it's a skill, and it breaks down taboos a little bit. It's really, really fantastic stuff.
What?
Is it okay if I jump in for a quick
Yeah,
announcement?
please.
I just want to say that we got a very generous $100 anonymous donation
That's
for
awesome.
Malala Fund, and that went towards the Sapphire Draws a Horse from Memory incentive, which means that we're already 1/3 of the way there, which is so
my goodness.
exciting. And I also wanted to mention to chat really quickly, if you have any questions about Malala Fund, feel free to type them in chat, and I will do my best to ask those questions to Devin live on stream. So I just wanted to put that out there to everyone.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. That is incredibly generous.
I can't put a button here because of the pressure point, but that's the flush button.
Yay! That's amazing. It's perfect.
Then I'm cooking. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
you
thinking like
are.
we also want like a place where like if you're using like a reusable kind of thing, like a place to throw it away.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking like another cauldron, but There's gotta be something else in here that would also be
like
good for that.
Like chest is a cart, perhaps? Or can you not place a cart on a without a
I
rail-
think you can place a cart
railway?
anywhere.
Okay. I will
Oh,
say
they
I
have
got back on
balloons.
Minecraft to prepare for our adventures today.
Yeah.
I was so amazed by how many things that they've added in. I played on Xbox a lot when I was a kid. And this was like at this point 10 years ago when I was playing the most Minecraft in my life. And
Okay, I cannot put the cart.
no,
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
it's okay. We think on the fly.
Exactly.
But yeah, there's so many things. There's so many creatures.
Really are.
I built a beautiful house. I got very excited about the bookshelves where you can like put little things on them.
Yes.
I love when things get tiny.
Oh, composter.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah,
That's
there we go.
perfect. That's perfect.
Excellent.
Lovely. Ooh.
And a nice little
what?
privacy door.
Yes, so important for
Imagine there's
safety
some
and
towels.
comfort. Yeah.
Some towels are hanging up around here. I don't know if we can build towels.
I know the limits without mods are strong.
Hey, if we ever do this again, let's do The Sims.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Oh, wow. Let's see. I am loving this canteen and you floated right there. So I feel
Yes.
like we're setting up for lunch.
Okay.
What do you think the best way to build kind of a kitchen area? Do we want to add some furnaces, chests of food?
That there.
Yeah.
We'll do another sink too.
Oh, perfect. Wash your hands, get all sanitary.
Yes.
Since we're talking about sanitary, there is a suggestion in chat that a blank banner could be a good towel.
Oh,
That's so true. Oh my
Chat,
gosh.
you're so smart.
Leave it to the power of chat.
Yes. If you guys have suggestions, if you hear something and you think, I know Minecraft. I know how I can make this work.
Excellent.
Please. That is so perfect.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
thank you so much, chat. And can't even really see the water, but that's okay.
It's okay. It's
Um,
okay.
So this
Yeah, I
like
I
our
don't-
different consumable.
never know where the oh there's the cooked food. Yeah, let's get some chicken in there. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Of course,
some
we
bread.
need bread, some cake for sweets.
Yes. Girls do also want to have fun, and cake is fun.
Yes.
And in this
these
case,
are
the cake is not a
cookies?
lie.
No.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think we want suspicious stew.
No, I don't know about that. Ooh, but beetroot
mushroom
and
and
mushroom.
beetroot.
Yeah, get some vegetarian options in there. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we work in a lot of different areas, a lot of different cultures. We got to make sure everyone's got something that they would be very happy to eat. Amazing. And it looks like you've got beautiful big tables over there for everyone.
This. Also looking for just like the crops and things like that.
True.
You mentioned like the vegetarian options, so like
Yes.
the little beetroots,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
potatoes,
potatoes.
apples, melons,
Perfect.
sweet berries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are all set for any meal of the day.
Absolutely. I think we're looking good. I'm loving the windows in this space, how much room there is for people to eat communally.
Yes.
It's so perfect. Ah, amazing.
The beautiful artwork, of course.
I used to sit for so long because I also played Minecraft Pocket Edition on my iPod Touch, and my sister and I would do just random painting generation and try to get the painting we wanted for so long. It would take so much time, and it was just all luck.
Yeah, I did. I will admit I spent some time on here of just like clicking around trying to do different
Yeah.
paintings.
I love it.
And eventually I was
love it.
like, yeah. The fun thing that kept happening on this one is that I kept getting the creeper just over and over and over. And I'm like, I already have one. I don't need another.
Repeat art is so boring.
Exactly.
Ooh,
We have
okay.
a big open space here.
Yeah. Ooh. I wonder, let's see, some other things that we've been thinking about. We talked about bike racks. We talked about having, what if we set up a computer lab there in that big
Okay.
empty space? Oh, those
you
are
mentioned
perfect.
Yeah, you mentioned a bike rack, so I wanted to just
This
real
is
quick.
amazing. One of my favorite partners that we've worked with previously is called Badari, and they do work in Pakistan. And what they realized is we kind of talked about poverty being one of those barriers to education and facilities. And when those combine and you're in a rural area, there's not enough government funding for schools that are super close to everyone. And so some girls end up 10 miles away from a school, 20 miles away from a school. And that's just simply not walkable. And we actually worked with Badari to provide bicycles to girls in rural areas in Pakistan, which cut their commute time exponentially. So they were able to easily go to and from school, much safer too. So you also kind of address some of that gender-based violence that we were talking about. And then also, those bikes are not just for school. That's full independence and transportation and autonomy that those girls get to have access to because they have a bicycle and they have a way to go to a market or go meet friends, to do things with their families and loved ones. It's really, really
it's
cool.
it's also just fun. Like, there's never been a time where I'm riding a bike where I'm like, ugh, I hate this.
I hate to be. Maybe if I'm going up a really, really big hill.
Right.
But then you go down the hill and it's fine.
I think of something that could be like a good. So, like I said earlier, this has like the education stuff. So we have like little beakers and things like that here.
Oh my gosh. We should totally set up a little lab in the science room.
Yes.
I'm full of ideas. I'm going to just keep saying.
No, I love it. I love the ideas. This kind of looks like
that
computer
does.
maybe?
Those are so perfect. Wait. And we can put little stairs as like chairs.
Yeah.
That is so perfect. I think my idea when I was looking at it, the picture frames, I was like, we could put something in there, but I don't know if it would work. I like this though. Yeah. No, the access to computers is super important. So much of the world exists digitally now. Job applications are digital. Applications for colleges are digital. We got to make sure that everyone has access to building their digital skills.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Lovely L-shaped counter.
Well, now it's L-shaped.
Oh, yeah. It's so cool that the like education pack and everything. I really like that you added that on for this.
Yeah, it was when I was setting up the world, they were like, do you want this? And I was like, do I?
Don't mind if I do.
I can just like set this as an item, or it might only be like mixing stuff.
Oh, I bet you could. I mean, I wonder if you put one of the little bookshelves that I was talking about. You could put them on the shelves. Maybe.
You mean like the chiseled?
It's not the chiseled ones. The ones like next to it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how the chiseled bookshelves work, but they're cute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, let's see. So when I was these little like oak shelves, yeah. When I was messing with them, they just let me like place any item inside, and then it was tiny. And in there, oh my gosh!
Yay! Okay.
Isn't it
Now we know.
adorable? That's what I was thinking. And then you just have all the supplies you need, and it's right there to grab.
This is so cool.
Right?
Like, I've played a lot of Minecraft, but like I feel like you take a break from it for a little bit and you just learn so much more.
Yeah, all of a sudden there's 800 more things that you can do and a million more things to build. I was always very impressed by the redstone mechanics that people are able to build in here. Truly a feat of like electrical engineering, and like I never was able to do anything like that, but was amazed to see it happen.
I remember just being really proud, like when I learned how to just like make like a door that like just by walking on top of a pressure plate the door open. I was like, this is like the peak of my science in Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay, I'm loving our science studio. We've got the books. We've got the beakers. Oh my gosh, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about hobbies and creative spaces, and I remembered that there are note blocks in Minecraft.
Oh yes.
We can make a hobby space.
Yeah, we can do that. We have plenty of room upstairs for
Yes.
that.
Oh, that's perfect. This is a huge part of education too. I think that sometimes we think about building educational spaces, and it's a lot of bare necessities and just the desks, just the books. But girls everywhere deserve access to all of the amenities that education comes with. I know that for me, education was such a wonderful space for mentors, for teachers, for friends, for activity and exercise, for learning about my hobbies, for having clubs, like all of these different things, not just learning my times tables and learning my proper grammar and everything. So I always get very excited when we get to emphasize those things, and it's something that came up a lot in our girls' vision for education research when we were talking with girls, that they do want to learn those things. They want to learn how to be a doctor or an engineer or a computer scientist, but they also want to play music, and they want to explore caring for animals or gardening or things like that. Like it's really cool.
Yeah, and the arts are so important, and that's something that's just like even worldwide too, of just like, you know, it almost feels like, you know, school's just no fun to go to unless there's like fun things to do.
Yeah.
So.
It's important. Oh my gosh, and a jukebox.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Oh, I don't know if I like the music that I picked though.
Oh, there are some like scary ones.
I think Cat is a good one.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Okay.
This
You
is
like
what I
that?
needed. Yeah. Yeah.
There's like a little.
Oh.
I don't know if we can like place it, but if we have that shelf.
Yeah. I'm so glad that this shelf is coming in handy.
Yeah, me too. The like little horn there. Why do I feel like there's like other instruments maybe?
I don't know. I also felt like that, and I was like, are there instruments in Minecraft? And I think I was thinking of The Sims.
Yep. I'm having like I typed earlier something that was like Sims only.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I just accidentally used the horn.
Wow.
Well, since we're horning, can I blah with an update?
Yes, absolutely. Beautiful segue.
I just wanted to give a brief update on our poll, which is for the next run. So this is to choose the rider. It's choosing BB or Tina. Currently, BB is in second place with $15, and Tina is our current choice at $60.
Okay,
but
Tina.
I always say it's one donation away. And speaking of donations, we have a suggestion for horse gaming from Cora Tora, who says, with $25, if you do another horse-themed fundraiser, check out The Legend of Kamori. And I believe in that game, the protagonist is a courier rider. So very, very cool. But back to BB and Tina, I know they're both writing for Malala Fund. And I want to hear, you know, with your donations, what kind of horse scholarship do you think they have to further their education? So I'm very curious, because we all know that they must have horse scholarships riding these beautiful horses that they're on. So please let me know.
Oh my goodness.
Class pets.
Class pets. That's so good. Oh my gosh. They can't hop over that fence, can they?
I have no idea.
We'll see.
It's just a little glass thing that I just. I can't believe I accidentally used that horn.
I like the horn. I think you should do it again.
I enjoyed.
It felt very loud.
If you need me, just toot the horn. Yeah.
It sounds exactly like the THX like movie thing.
Oh my gosh, it does.
Like when you like at the beginning of the movie.
I'm in the theater. It's like all around me. I'm losing my mind. I need to put earplugs in.
Right. Yep.
That's how I know.
We're simulating.
Oh, I love the movie theater, but it's hard sometimes. It really is.
Would a school have like a little farm area or anything like that? Of like,
we could totally do a little outdoor gardening area. I think that would be a lovely skill building spot, and it's fresh produce.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's build a little farm. When my sister and I used to play Minecraft, we used to split up the duties. So one of us would be the farmer and one of us would be the miner. And the farmer would also be the one building all of the things. It's a big deal.
That's...
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's a water feature.
Bucket.
One thing I also ran into quite frequently as I was playing Minecraft again for the first time in a while was I kept trying to Control Z when I messed up and pressed the wrong button.
Oh
and
no!
Destroyed a block when I did not mean to. And it truly is just from like, I type for work and I do all of these sorts of things. And I was like, that is not how that works. That's really not, that's not how games work. It's perfect. Oh yeah. Here's some, yeah.
Eat.
Amazing.
Eventually that'll get wet and grow.
The tulips I know are super pretty. I was messing with those earlier, putting them in little flower pots.
Oh, yes. Oh, they must call it something. Here it is.
Yeah. I think it's just the pot and potion, because it...
Oh.
Whoa!
Okay, well, we'll put
that one might be too big.
Yeah, some of these might be... There we go.
Yay!
Poppy there.
Adorable.
Some rose bushes.
Yes.
Dandelions.
So
beautiful.
Cute. Yay! We always had sunflowers outside of my schools when I was growing up. It would be like a big project that the students would plant sunflowers, and the next year they'd kind of bloom over the summer, and you'd see them as you got back to school.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I love the idea of that.
Absolutely. Do you want to add in that? Let's add in like a little lounging kind of safe space upstairs, because we've got the jukebox up there. That's another thing that we talked a lot about in our girls' vision report, and with girls, kind of having a space where you can, like, if you have cramps, you can go lay down for a second. If you need a minute, if you need a place to hang out with your friends, your classes are finished, you finished your lunch and you don't want to sit at the lunch table, you can go sit over here, you can read, all of that.
Okay.
Oh, so cute.
Do a little bed there for like resting.
Amazing.
Lantern. Oh, your lantern does have to stick up top. Okay. We're learning.
We're learning. cute.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks supremely comfortable. I did discover the candles the other day. I was delighted. I was delighted that there were little candles in Minecraft.
Oh, they stack?
What? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. This is revolutionary for me right now.
I like how you both just had the wait a second. What?
That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. And then I think we just need to flint and steel them. Adorable. That is
Definitely
such a
not a
beautiful,
fire
cozy
hazard.
space. No, no.
Minecraft follows different rules.
It does. It does. These
From real
are
life.
These are candles with the little batteries in the bottom. They open up and it's all good.
Exactly. Yep. They are remote controlled. And the flicker is just like a feature of the light.
Yeah. No, it's perfect. I'm loving this.
Yes, this is so nice. I like it's suspicious sand.
I know. I don't know what's suspicious about it. Oh, beautiful.
This is definitely going to like reignite my Minecraft obsession.
Oh yeah, same.
It's about to be
same.
a problem.
I was building a house the other night and I'm obsessed with it. It's, in my opinion, the most beautiful house in the world, and I have to continue. Oh, perfect.
I don't know, maybe like, like dress up kind of thing.
Yeah, dress
or, like,
up.
Some of the
change-
younger girls.
Yeah, change of clothes if you need it, all that sort of
Yes.
stuff. This is so perfect. I feel like we've added in so many things that are super necessary to keep girls in school and to keep them coming back, to keep them learning
Yes.
what they need to
How are our
learn.
incentives looking, Tozzle?
Oh, our incentives are looking awesome. I'm eyeing currently our current target, which is, if met, Sapphire is going to draw a horse from memory. We're currently sitting at $100 of the $300 needed to get that incentive met. You do have some time to get this met, chat, but I mean, who doesn't want to see anyone draw a horse from memory? I'm enthralled. I cannot wait. When I first thought about this, I was like, drawing a horse from memory, that shouldn't be that bad. And then I thought about it and thought, I don't think I could do it. So I want to see the horse that Sapphire comes up with. And the really cool thing with the Tiltify donations, chat, is you can actually donate towards our current target. And you can also donate towards our current poll, which is choosing the rider for the next run, which is coming up next. And all of your donations are going to support Malala Fund, which is a wonderful cause. So thank you all.
Thank
Is
you.
Sapphire like a well-known artist or?
That's what I want to know. Like, I need to get, I'm going to go back and to our people and find out if this is like first time ever drawing a horse, or if they're like a horse drawing aficionado. And I will let you know soon.
Okay.
Okay.
If it were me, it would be like, I am terrible at drawing like pretty much anything, especially horses.
I know, I was thinking about it when we were getting ready to play, and I heard about the incentive, and I was like, I could certainly draw something that one would recognize as a horse being drawn from memory. But I don't think it would be a functional horse were it to be spawned into the world.
Speaking of flying, I just love cats.
Yay! It's perfect. It's perfect.
Like,
We're
I
just
don't-
bringing
we-
life
we-
into the space now.
So yeah, we don't need the cats,
No.
but I want them.
And I think that that's appropriate. I think that that's there are balloons. Can we put
Yeah.
balloons in here?
Oh, I spawned another cat. Oops.
Okay, so I'm hearing this just in. Sapphire in pink claims they are, quote, notably cannot draw well. and they're going to speedrun drawing a horse from memory.
Oh
so
gosh.
It's not only drawing a horse from memory, it is speedrunning drawing the horse from memory. So if you would like to donate towards that target and Malala Fund, ! Donate in the chat.
Do it, everyone.
I love
This,
it.
That's
I
a
love
fun
it.
incentive, and this is also like a really great organization. So
Thank
like
you.
it's a win-win-win.
Absolutely.
You can't go wrong.
Absolutely.
Just hearing all the
I'm
villagers
just, like-
at the bottom now.
I'm just amazed at I'm amazed at all of the different things we have at our disposal here.
Why is that? Oh no. It just glowed like something was happening.
I know.
I'm
I think
scared.
that's like the villager glow.
Yeah. What are you doing down here? Alright, so we got some balloons. And those look nice and fun.
I love it. I love it.
I like the color pinks. That's why I've been choosing pink.
No,
a lot.
I'm a big fan. It's also Malala's favorite color.
Oh,
if you were
perfect!
curious. So you're in good company.
I love that.
Oh yeah, she looks very good in pink. Every time I see her on, like out doing work for Malala Fund or work in her personal life, and she's dressed up in pink, I'm like, yep, that's your color. You're killing it. This is amazing. So you are in very, very good company.
I love that.
I'm just kind of fascinated. I'm so excited seeing all of the things here.
I'm just trying to I'm seeing what we have and what it can be used towards.
You can add in some more of we can add in our spell table, like an anvil, get some more skills in there.
Yeah.
They've added so many more capabilities, I feel like, of things to make and ways to make them. Oh yes, the enchantment table. This is for the Minecraft world of education. Maybe in in our real life, we're looking at we could still have the anvil, but maybe we've got we've got our science lab, we've got our computer. This is very computer to me in some ways.
Yeah, the
just
Minecraft
making crazy
version.
things happen.
Brewing stand.
Yeah.
Oh, the smoker can go down in the kitchen.
I like it. Oh, a lectern for our teacher for class
Yes.
presentations.
Bell. That can
The
go
bell does work.
outside.
It is a functional bell. I really enjoyed making it ring. Perfect. You could give the scariest presentation of your life there, but it is worth it, and it makes you better.
Speaking of scary presentations, I just got a sneak look at Sapphire and Pink's PB drawing of this horse for the current target for Sapphire draws a horse from memory, and let me tell you, you do not want to miss this drawing incentive. It looks
I don't want to miss
amazing.
it.
No.
I love it so much, and would love to see if Sapphire could get a new horse drawing PB. So
Yes. I
exclamation
agree.
point, donate.
Amazing.
Were there any questions from the chat or anything about Malala Fund?
So far, Chad is enthralled with the cats in the school. But again, that's a good reminder, Chad. If you have any questions for Devin about Malala Fund, please post them. I'm happy to read them, and Devin's happy to answer them. So
Absolutely.
it's an open invitation.
I love how all the cats just kind of are all on the bike racks.
I know. I don't know what about those was really interesting to them, but
What led that? I'm trying to think of what other things.
Yeah, I think we've built this out pretty well. I think
Yeah.
within the Minecraft capabilities, we've got some really, really incredible spaces.
Mm-hmm. Here, this is for chat.
Oh my gosh.
Is it a horn or more cats?
It's a panda.
Oh. Is it a live panda or is
Yes!
it is? I thought maybe it was just a stuffy, but it's a live panda.
A live panda. Just for chat to have.
Wow. They're so lucky.
That's the real class pet, is the panda.
Oh my goodness. That would be a hard one to take care of.
It's fine. We'll make it work.
I have to share that when I'm having a bad day at work, I just yell panda. That's my go-to.
Something to cheer you up.
Yeah, exactly. It cheers me up.
Oh, right, the smoker downstairs.
Oh, yes. Yes, let's get that in.
Excuse me. Thank you.
So polite.
Ooh,
This is amazing.
yes.
We've got our wheat growing.
I think, I'm not really sure, Talz, if you can check if we're like nearing our time on this or not.
Yes, I was just having a look. I think you have a couple of minutes left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do like a walkthrough of what we've added? And
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a great idea.
So coming
Love
up, like
it.
you can see, we have our flower garden and we got some wheat growing here. The bike racks with all the cats on it for some reason.
Yes, get that good transportation.
We have our computer lab that we added in. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. We have someone in our bathroom. We added a toilet and a little trash can and a sink and towels. Our lunchroom, we gave the furnace, a smoker, a sink, and we gave them some food. Balloons for fun, because school should be fun. So adding to our classroom, we added a science lab and a bunch of books.
I love it. I love it.
Going upstairs, we have a nice little relaxation area with some dress-up clothes or change of clothes. We have like a music area here with the note block. Oops.
Oh no.
I clicked too fast. Ah. There we go.
Perfect.
Another little classroom up here.
I don't know if we added anything to this side. Oh no, we did our. Oh. And excuse me, sir.
I think that's the perfect spot. Just a little sitting
amazing.
panda.
It's amazing.
Devin, thank you so much for being here with us today. Like, words cannot describe how incredible all this has been, like interviewing you and playing Minecraft with you. It's been a really great time, and I'm so glad that we are here raising money for Malala Fund today.
Thank you so much. It is truly, truly such a pleasure to get to hang out with communities like this. I love to hang out with Girls Who Game. It is amazing. It is such a fun community. Every time I'm in a space like this, it feels the most positive, inclusive, uplifting, empowering. It's just amazing. And so I'm so happy to be included in that, and so happy that you guys wanted to fundraise for Malala Fund and work with us and help make the world a better place for girls, both through games and also through education. It's amazing.
And, you know, before we end this wonderful segment, are there any other events supporting Malala Fund coming up in the near future that our community could check out?
Well, we will be working with Frame Fatales this fall. We've had a long-standing partnership with them for the past 5 or so years, and we will be back at it with Frame Fatales. I think in September is when Flame is happening, and we're very, very excited for that. Hopefully, we'll get another thing in the works with Lady Arcaders sometime soon. I would love to be back this summer.
Yes, we would love to have you.
We would love that. Absolutely.
And we can play another game. We can do more Minecraft. Really, there's a lot of possibilities. But to check out our work, to see what we're up to, you can find us on socials at Malala Fund, pretty much everywhere. That's a really great way to stay informed about girls' education, to stay informed about what we're up to, what our partners are up to. And if you're interested in learning more, if you're interested in supporting even beyond this fundraiser, you can go to malala.org. That's going to be our website. That is where all of the information about our work lives. Malala.org/donate is going to be where you can make donations outside of Lady Arcaders, but you got to make them in here for that incentive structure and to see Sapphire draw the horse. And then if you're interested in putting on an event like this, if you stream on Twitch and you want to fundraise for Malala Fund on your own, or you just want to learn more, you can also email us. You can reach out to me at, it'll be giving@malalafund.org. And that will take you directly to me, and I'll be able to set you up with all the things you need to fundraise for us and do some advocacy work yourself, which is just really incredible.
I agree. Once again, thank you so much. That was, you said giving@malalafund.org?
Yep, giving@malalafund.org, and that's the email.
Beautiful. Okay, well, we have a packed schedule ahead of you today, so don't go anywhere, Tazel. I will stop doing your job. I'm so sorry.
No, it's totally okay. I just, again, want to echo, we have so many people in chat saying thank you. So again, thank you so much to our special guest, Devin from Malala Fund, for sharing their insights and for the inspiring work being done to support girls' education around the world. And thank you as well to Rara for helping bring this experience to life. It's been amazing to see how creativity in Minecraft can tell such a powerful real-world story. We are going to take a quick break while we set up our next run, BB and Tina, which is the Adventures with Horses. This is also your final call to donate to choose the rider for this run. Currently, Tina is in the lead with $60. So if you would like to see BB get those last-minute donations in, your support enables transformative change, from reducing school costs for girls living in rural areas in Pakistan to supporting young mothers to go back to school in Nigeria to driving global policy change that impacts millions of girls. With that, hold your horses, chat. We'll be right back.
Howdy, y'all. Name's Chaffee, and I'm so excited to be your host for the next couple of showcases. In case you're tuning in for the very first time, you are watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting the Malala Fund. Today we got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West, all in support of girls' education worldwide. Type in !! schedule in chat to get a link to our full rootinest and tootinest schedule. We also now have a bid war open for the Barbie game. We have which type of horse? We got Blanket Appaloosa, Rural with Stockings, and a Palomino Paint. Please get your donos in. We will be closing that bid war as soon as the Barbie game starts. And without further ado, we're just gonna check on a couple things. Here. Of course, if you don't know what Malala Fund is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. When a girl completes 12 years of education, she doesn't just change her own life, she helps shape the future we all share. Educated girls strengthen economies, improve public health, stabilize communities, and expand what's possible for the next generation. Of course, if you want to see more future showcases, we do have Out of Bounds Toronto coming up. Game submissions and volunteer applications are now open for our 3rd annual in-person event, which is Out of Bounds Toronto.
Held in collaboration with Toronto Games Week, we're excited for another fun-filled 2 days of femmes in gaming on June 14th and 15th. We cannot wait to have you join us. You can head on over to ldy.gg/OOB3 to get more information about the event, along with submitting video games and applying for volunteering, both remote and in-person positions. And if you want to meet me in the flesh, I do recommend heading on over there. And in case you don't know who we are, Lady Arcaders is an all-women's gaming collective that runs weekly showcases and the occasional charity event. We strive to uplift and encourage women in their gaming endeavors by cultivating a supportive environment in which to showcase their talents. If you want to keep up with Lady Arcaders events, you can join our public Discord to get updates. Type !Discord in chat for a link. Alright, are we ready for our showcase of BB and Tina? I know I'm ready. We might just need a couple minutes. Once again, get y'all donos in. I'm trying so hard to not let the alternative in me to come out in full force, but I'm not doing a great job at it. We also have events such as Attract Mode. Lady Arcaders is all about celebrating women in gaming with events and showcases all year long. One of our main series is Attract Mode, where you find incredible ladies sharing their passions from gaming to cooking to crafting and more. Attract Mode. It runs every Thursday at 9 p.m. and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. If you got a cool game or segment idea, you too can be featured on Attract Mode. Submissions are always open, so head on over to ladyarcaders.com/start or type in !AM in the chat to learn more. And I just want to sit here and talk about Attract Mode for a hot minute. I did Attract Mode in October of 2025. My first ever showcase on any sort of speedrunning channel. I always wanted to start speedrunning, but was always too scared to, show my skills off. But absolutely, I did it in October, and after doing it in October, it helped me gain the confidence of doing runs outside of Lady Arcaders. Like last night, I did a charity run for the very first time, and I was able to raise almost $2,000 based on my run alone. And that was absolutely amazing. I do recommend starting with Attract Mode, because without it, first of all, I wouldn't even be here. Once again, I really appreciate Lady Arcaders for all they do, and also just the amazing things we do over here. Everyone in Lady Arcaders inspires me to go out of my comfort zone. This is outside of my comfort zone, to tell you the truth, but the more I'm talking, the more I'm getting comfortable. I'm rambling, but also, if you'd like to volunteer for future Lady Arcaders events, type in !volunteer in chat or a link to the volunteer application. We are always looking for talented hosts / commentary buddies, social media pros, and technicians. And without further ado, I think we are ready for BB and Tina.
I'm very happy
Take
to be
it
able to
away,
showcase this game
Laika.
today. That's really cool, because this has a very special place in my heart. And before we start, I'm gonna delete the save file so we play from a fresh save, and then we're just gonna get right into it, into the missions mode. And there was a bid war for the selection of the character, Bibi or Tina. Do we have a final answer on that question?
I'm just pulling it up right now. Just give me 1 second here. And I believe
Amazing.
we are
So,
playing.
That's cool. So yeah, of course I dressed up in style with my Bibi and Tina t-shirt. So
We're playing as
yeah, the run
Tina.
starts as soon as I press the spacebar here. So the run's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a little tutorial here, and we had to sit through those text boxes for years until a new runner came along and found out that you can just skip them by pressing escape, which we never tried for some reason. I'm not sure why. But for some reason you need to do it like multiple times. It's kind of strange. Like you have to go to the menu and then restart, like go back into the game and then do it a second time so it works. I don't know. Yeah, so just a small tutorial, and that's already the tutorial done. Very good. So we head off to our first actual mission. So yeah, the English game of the English name of this game is Bibi and Tina Adventures with Horses, but this is actually not the original title of the game, because in German the game is literally called Bibi and Tina, the game based on the movie. Because this game is based on a mobile game and a 3DS version of that mobile game that actually released in 2014, according with the release of the first Bibi and Tina live action movie. And then they expanded on the mobile version and the 3DS version and made a PC release in 2018 and consoles as well. But this game is completely different than the mobile version and the 3DS version, like different map, different missions. And what's even stranger, the mobile version has 6 playable characters, including the villain of the movie, which I think is hilarious. But in this game we only have Bibi and Tina. So yeah. First of all, I would like to apologize for the sound of my space bar being mashed like potatoes in the kitchen, because the thing is we need to mash the space bar to get a speed boost at the beginning of the race. And basically the only controls that we have is forward, backward to stop the horse, left and right to steer, and spacebar or the enter key, depending on your preference, to accelerate and gallop. And every time I accelerate, the stamina bar in the right of the screen goes down. If it reaches 0, the horse will not be very happy and will stop and be mad at us, so I'm gonna try to avoid that. And yeah, so here, after the finish line, I will turn around immediately to quickly go to the next mission. And here it's pretty important to slow down a little bit at the turn here, otherwise I will run into the wall, which would not be very good, so let's not do that. And another mechanic in this game is jumping, but we don't do it manually with a button. Jumping happens automatically when you approach an obstacle and you have the speed needed to do that. And those checkpoints that are over the obstacles you can clear those checkpoints by running like right next to the obstacle, like really close to the obstacle without jumping over it. But that's actually not something we want to do, because while you are in the air during a jump, you regain the top speed for the entire duration of the jump, which is faster than running, because when you run, you only keep the top speed for a fraction of a second. The exact moment when you press the acceleration button, and after that it immediately drops again. So whenever we can jump over an obstacle, we will actually do that because it's a little bit faster. Okay, so very nice. Yeah, so this game has two different maps, so to speak, that are connected with these corridors. And on the PC version, this load time takes, like, as you can see, like 1 to 2 seconds. On PlayStation, it actually takes 30 seconds for some reason. Please don't ask me why. But the time on the leaderboard actually subtracts the load time. So there is no disadvantage to playing on PlayStation or a slower PC, because we only count the in-game time. So, and now comes my favorite strat in the entire game, which is running into a wall. That's actually a speed strat here, because once you touch the finish line, you will run a few meters after the finish line, and that would not be good, because then we would be inside of the premises of this farm, and then we would need to turn around slowly and go out of the farm, and yeah, that's slow. So we run into the wall. One of my favorite speed strats ever. And that's Steeplechase, a mission with the most jumps in the entire game. And here it's very important. So when you initiate a jump, you cannot change the direction while mid-air. So it's very important to prepare the angle of the jump beforehand, so you can go to the next checkpoint as fast as possible. So here, for example, I'm going to angle myself a little bit to the right, so I approach the checkpoint immediately. And since I'm talking this much, I'm actually running out of stamina, which is not good, so I have to be mindful of that a little bit. Yeah, and here on the finish line, I will also angle myself a little bit to the right, because we need to go in that direction anyway. So that's Steeplechase done, very cool. And now we go to the other area again. And now we have actually a skip coming up, because there are different types of races. Most races are either there's only the finish line and you need to find your way to the finish line on your own, or you have 2 checkpoints loaded, and once you clear one checkpoint, the next one spawns in. But in this case, all the checkpoints are on the map already, including the finish line, so we can just go directly to the finish line. And this skip, including the other skips in the other missions, were all found by ODW, so huge shout out to you. That was very cool. When you beat my world record back in the day. Yeah, it's a very tough tough timing, because you almost run out of time. Like you could hear the clock ticking for the last 3 seconds remaining, because the clock is ticking down there. Yeah, so this is the first longer race, which takes 2 minutes, and we got the silent horse glitch, of course. Yeah, sometimes you get a glitch where you cannot hear the sound of the hooves anymore of the horse. This usually happens when you pick Tina. I think it has never happened to me with Bibi. It only happens with Tina for some reason. But you paid for Tina, so here we are. Yeah, so on this longer mission, where there's not a lot to talk about regarding the game, let me actually tell you a bit about this franchise, because I'm pretty sure that most of you have never heard of this before. So Bibi and Tina is a spin-off of another German franchise that is called Bibi Blocksberg, which was invented by Elfie Donnelly in the 1980s. And it featured stories about Bibi Blocksberg, Tina's best friend, who is a teenage witch. And yeah, they made audio dramas that you could listen to on cassette tapes and later CDs as well. And in 1991, they made Bibi and Tina a spin-off of that franchise, and it became its own big thing. And it's actually hugely popular in Germany, with over 100 audio drama episodes that still release to this day. Like just recently, like a few months ago, the latest episode came out, and it actually featured a lesbian couple, which is so amazing because that's the first time a queer couple has been featured in this franchise, which is sad and cool at the same time, because sad because it took so long to actually have that, but cool that it finally happened. So that's really nice. And then you also have multiple live action movies. You have a cartoon TV show. You have a live action TV show. You have musicals that are happening in Germany, like on a semi-regular basis. And there's even a Bibi Blocksberg manga that has 3 different volumes. So this franchise is really alive and kicking, and it's quite the treat actually. So now we have another race where there's only the finish line on the map. And I always angle myself like with those 3 trees there in the distance. I use them as a reference point, like where to go. Because this game is very weird when it comes to collision. Like sometimes you can walk over like rocks that are as tall as the legs of the horse, for example, and you will have no issue. And sometimes you walk over a tiny little edge and the horse will stop. It's actually pretty inconsistent, and I still haven't figured it out yet, despite having more than 130 hours of playtime in this game. So yeah, that's pretty weird. And now another weird thing. Now we go back to do the next mission, which is exactly where we just started this mission. So we just go back the exact way that we just came. I don't understand this mission design, but please don't question it. That's just Bibi and Tina Adventures with Horses. So yeah, if we have a donation or anything else to read, feel free, because we have a pretty long race coming up again.
Yep. We do have an incentive opened for Barbie Horse Trails, where Sapphire draws a horse from memory. We are $100 out of the $300 for that. So make sure you go ahead and donate and apply to the incentive by either going to ldy.gg/donate or !donate in chat.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, so on that incline leading up to the mission marker, it was actually important to go a little bit to the left, because if I would have gone straight to the marker, the horse would have stopped because the hill there would have been too steep. So yeah, that's one of those things that you just need to remember when you learn this run. And speaking of learning this run, I actually recently published a video tutorial guide for this speedrun. So if you think, hey, this kind of looks cool, maybe I would like to learn the run for this, you can check out the guide on speedrun.com. And I think with the current Steam spring sale, I'm pretty sure this game is going to be on sale for a few bucks. So yeah, I think casually this is not the most fun game ever, but as a speedrun it's actually pretty cool because the movement is pretty good. The stamina management is a very important factor, which gives the run a lot of depth, because if your stamina management is not on point, you can actually lose several seconds on longer missions. So yeah, that's a very important part of the run actually, to manage your stamina in a way that you are always trying to be close to top speed, so you can go as fast as possible. So yeah, it's a pretty technical run, I would say, and there was like several battles on the individual level leaderboards where I had all the world records because I was the only person running it, and then a new runner came along and took a few of the records, and then I took them back, and then a completely new runner came along and got all the world records in all the levels, and yeah, so that's actually a pretty fun time. And yeah, here on the hill leading up to the ruins, I need to be very careful to be in the middle of the path, because if I'm just slightly not in the middle, the horse can also stop because of the geometry, which is not very fun. And we have another mission with a skip coming up, where we skip the entire race. So all the checkpoints are on the map, but we just run to the finish line right away. I'm so sorry that we have this glitch now, because like it's really fun to hear the galloping sound of the horse, but yeah, sadly this glitch exists, and yeah, we just have to. Does somebody have like an empty coconut shell maybe, so we can do it like in the Monty Python film, like cluck 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 cluck? I don't know. That could work. That could work, I guess. Yeah, so here I can briefly show the map. Like, this is a really long race. Like, just look at the map. Like, this is a really long race. And we just skip everything. And I might actually not make it now because I didn't accelerate properly to show the map. Yeah, you need to be careful here not to go too far to the left. Otherwise, you will get stuck on the geometry. And I actually made it very nice. And we do another strat here, which is the reset. And we just go to the main menu. And because if you go to the main menu and then load into the game again, you not only get the hoof sounds back, but you also spawn at the Martin's farm, which is much, much closer to our next mission marker. This saves roughly 45 seconds in the run. So that's actually pretty cool. And here we have a little thing that is different about individual level speedruns, because we jump into the mission marker over this fence, and that causes us to run forward a little bit during the countdown, which means we cannot do the IL strat of going like left immediately to jump over the fence. Like in the individual level speedrun, you just turn left and mash spacebar and the horse will jump over the fence. But if you do that after walking forward due to the jump, it will not work. So you have to go right a little bit and then left. Otherwise the horse will buck and be very mad at you. And of course we don't want it to happen. So yeah.
Am I okay to button for a second?
Of course.
We do have a second. Well, actually, it's a bid war for the Barbie Horse Trails game. This bid war needs to be closed before the run starts, so I suggest getting your donations in now. Which type of horse will Barbie be riding? We got the Blanket Appaloosa, Rollo with stockings, and Palomino paint. Chat, if we donate $100 to this incentive, I will sing part of a Shania Twain song. I grew up country. I know Shania Twain. I grew up with a DVD of her music video, so if you want to hear me sing Shania Twain, probably not that great, I suggest we donate to the bid war that's just open.
Okay, I'm getting terrible frame drops in the game right now. This has never happened to me before. Okay, now it's fine again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but this was kind of an emergency situation, so...
That is totally okay. I was done talking, so you're good. You're good.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, that's really strange. Like, I actually had never had frame drops in this game before. So, I guess, typical marathon moment. So, yeah, this is a very interesting level because we have a lot of jumps here. And I'm getting frame drops again. They are not dropping in OBS though. It's just... Okay, so... Is it okay if I just quit the Discord stream? Maybe that's gonna help.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna restart the mission. Because I would probably have run out of time anyway, so... Let's hope it works now. Yeah, that's really strange, because this is not a resource-heavy game. Like, this is a unit game from like 2018. This should run on my PC usually. But yeah, back to the game. So this is a very interesting mission because we have a lot of jumps. So what's actually important here is to always angle the jumps in a way to have the shortest path to the next ring. And that's why you will see me make a lot of like wider turns. So I can actually, like here I'm approaching it very far to the right and then I go to the left to get to the next ring quicker. And sometimes you will also have glitched jumps. Oh yeah, also the companion. Like, if you pick Tina, Bibi is gonna run behind you. but this CPU character is not able to jump over obstacles, so they just run around frantically trying to catch up to you, which is kind of funny. And yeah. So. Oh yeah, maybe I'm gonna share a fun fact that I also shared in the waiting room earlier, which was very well received. So the voice actor for Bibi Blocksberg is also the German voice of Princess Leia in Star Wars. So let that sink in for a moment. That's a pretty funny fun fact for you all. Yeah. So sometimes you can actually get glitched jumps here. Which, like for example, you run through the fence and then jump a few meters after the fence. I'm very sad that it didn't happen, but yeah, it would have been funny to show that off, but you can't have all the good stuff in one run, so. Yeah, very nice. Okay, off to the next mission we go. I'm so glad we have the hoof sounds back, because like, what would a horse game marathon be without galloping sounds? Like, it's called Galloping for the girls, they're not silently running, so I'm really happy the reset gave us back the sound. Oh yeah, this is another mission where we skip part of the level, not the entire level. That's sadly not possible. It would be possible if we were able to manually jump, because then you could jump over the river, which is actually possible through a mod that one of the community members made, called Fuzzy. He actually implemented a mod where you can manually jump with a button press, and that lets us complete this level in, I think, 10 seconds or something instead of the like 1 minute, so that's actually really funny. But yeah, it's a mod, so it's just a fun thing. Yeah, so here we run through the rings. Yeah, the clock is ticking down, and for each ring that we run through, we gain 5 seconds of time. And here we're gonna run through 2 of the rings, and then we just turn here, run through the campsite, and then to the finish line. Is this like, is the other frame drops also on stream, or is this just on my PC? I will fail the mission because of this, yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, I'm just very confused about those frame drops, because this has not happened before, and I'm just trying to figure out what the issue could be. That's really unfortunate. Damn it. Okay, if the frames keep dropping like this, I will not be able to finish this mission. So I'm actually just gonna try to restart the game really quick, because I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Like, this is really strange. I have never had this issue before. I am really sorry for the delay, but yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, don't play that, that's copyrighted. Okay. Oh wait, I chose BB. I'm really sorry. Okay, no, actually you paid for Tina, so we're actually gonna pick Tina. I do not want to rob you of your. Oh wait a minute. With Bibi the frames weren't dropping. With Tina the frames are dropping. Okay, let me just quickly check again if the frames are dropping with Bibi as well. They are not. Okay, this is really strange. I have not seen this ever before, that the character choice impacts the performance of the game. Like, that is seriously very strange. So I am very sorry that we have to switch to Bibi now, because I know you paid for Tina. You have seen Tina for 2/3 of the run. I hope that is good enough. Oh no, we are getting frame drops again. Okay, I'm clueless here. I'm really sorry. I'm just so clueless. Because, like, there are no graphic settings I could lower or anything. Like, there's nothing like that. So... And I don't have anything running except for OBS and, like... Yeah, okay. So, let's get back to the game. So, yeah, we skip a few rings here. Not the entire race, because that is sadly not possible. But, yeah. So I hope we will not have frame drops again. And you know what the funniest part about all this is? I was initially asked to showcase a different game, a Bibi and Tina game on Nintendo Switch, and that game is so badly optimized that it has frame drops like frequently and controls very sluggishly. So I was actually asked to showcase this game instead, and now this game is having frame drops. That's kind of irony of yeah, that's some kind of irony. So, yeah, so after the two rings, we just go through the campsite here, and then over this obstacle to gain the extra speed boost, and then those obstacles, and then we jump over this fence here into the finish line. And that's also a very close call. We had 1 second left on the clock. So that was a very close one. Okay, so next mission is called Downriver, and this is a, I don't know, I wouldn't say interesting mission. Okay, it is actually interesting because we have a few jump sequences in this game where you need to jump over different obstacles in short succession, like here for example. And again, the angle is pretty important. So I always try to... Because you don't have a lot of time between the obstacles, so you need to align the angle before the first obstacle. Otherwise you will land way too far to the left, and then you need to adjust to go to the right, and yeah. And now we take a turn here around the campsite. Very nice. We hear the fire crackling, where countless of cowboys, cowgirls and cow envies have sung songs with their guitar, I'm sure. And now we do a loop-de-loop here. Very nice. And then the level is already finished. And if there's anything from the host to say, feel free, because we have another long mission coming up.
Absolutely. Y'all, we are tied for the bid war for Barbie Horse Trails. Any donation can break this tie. It is a three-way tie, and once again, if we raise an additional $100 for this bid war, I will sing a part of a Shania Twain song. I encourage you all to donate by going to ldy.gg/donate or typing in !donate in chat.
Yeah, please get your donations in, because I'm pretty sure we all want to hear that singing. Let's see if I get the ghost jump here. Yes. Okay, so the horse jumps there over nothing. I'm pretty sure it's because the both fences, like the edge of the fence, I'm pretty sure the collision extends a little bit into the air, so that's why the horse jumps there, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so what I have not talked about yet is the movie. So in the movie, Bibi and Tina are going to participate in a big race organized by the father of Tina's boyfriend, who is a royal and who owns all of the land and is kind of a douchebag, but yeah. And there's a villain who dopes his horses and is a very evil person, and yeah. And during this race in the movie, they one section of the race is to find your way through a maze in a cornfield. And in this game, this is the last level, or the last mission rather, of the game. And it's completely random. So the path from the start to the finish is random every time. And the duration of that level can range from 30 seconds to 1.5 minutes. So that's actually pretty devastating if you're on PB pace and then you just get a bad pattern. Your PB is sadly just dead, which is kind of frustrating, but it could also add a little bit of excitement, I guess, for the viewers to have this RNG check at the end. But yeah, it can be a little bit frustrating at times, but I feel like especially when you start to run this game, it's not that big of a deal because you just do the run and then the maze doesn't matter that much. It only starts to matter when the rest of your run is really optimized. So yeah, but that's a big part of this of this run, which I thought I should mention, because we are actually getting close to the end. There are only a few missions left until we ride through the maze. And here I'm gonna angle myself again to the left, because we need to go in that direction. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the other area again, and then we're gonna have the last mission with a skip, which also skips quite a considerable amount of the race, I would say. I don't remember the exact time saved, but I think it's around half a minute or something. So yeah, all those skips were found by ODW. It was really, really funny because back in the day when I was the only runner, I suddenly got a notification on speedrun.com and it said, runners awaiting verification for adventures with horses, and the time was 4 minutes lower than my previous world record, and I was completely speechless when I found out how the time save was done, because I had never thought about that before. So yeah, that was pretty cool.
Do we have time for a quick donation?
We have time for a couple donations because this race is pretty long.
We got a $10 donation saying Palomino paint. It just rolls off the tongue so well. It's gotta be the choice. And that went to our bid war. Remember, y'all, $90 more to this bid war and I will sing Shania Twain and embarrass myself on the stream. I encourage donations with ldey.gg/donate or !donate in chat. Let's get this bid war going.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, so here around this corner, the game wants you to go to the right, to go through the rings there, but we're actually going to go to the left here, to skip quite the considerable amount of the race. I'm gonna briefly show the map so you can see how much we skip. So we basically just go through the last 2 checkpoints here, and we skip all the other checkpoints, so that's quite the time save. That's really nice. Yeah, so in order to not run out of time, I'm actually gonna grab this one checkpoint here at the signpost, because we only have 7 seconds left. But there's another checkpoint coming up, so we should be good. And here's actually a very important trick coming up. I need to stop right on the finish line, because the marker for the next mission is on the finish line of this last mission, and sadly I didn't get it. It's a pretty tight timing, because if you do it too late, you will touch the finish line and just run through the finish line. If you do it too early, you will not touch the finish line and potentially run out of time and fail the mission. So yeah, but if you do it correctly, and stop right on the finish line while touching it, you will immediately start the next race without having to go back to the free ride mode. So yeah, this is the last mission before the final race in the cornfield. And time will end once we cross the finish line on the cornfield. So not this finish line, the next one. And yeah, let's see what pattern we get in the maze. You can technically quit out of the mission and go into the marker again, into the mission marker, to reset the RNG. But this of course comes with the risk of getting an even worse pattern. So I'm just gonna take the pattern that I get here. So yeah, let's see. This is pretty good. This is gonna be around 50 seconds, I think. Maybe even less. Yeah, so in the maze, the speed is limited. So we can't run at full speed here. And yeah, time is gonna be once I cross the finish line on this race here that I'm currently doing. So please get ready on time. It's gonna happen quite soon. Yeah, go here. Okay, so, and we are very close to winning, and time. Nice. 39. That's actually quite a good time for the maze. Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for this run. Where can people find you?
Yeah, so as the shoutout in chat says, Leica_in_space, that is my Twitch account, where I will stream whenever I feel like. I don't have a schedule, but yeah, I stream quite often in the last couple of weeks. Thank you all for the GG in chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm really happy I was able to showcase this game because the BB and Tina franchise has a very special place in my heart since it was a BB game that brought me into speedrunning actually, because I played it at a friend's house at some point, and I was like, what's the world record for this? And there was no world record, so I did the world record and made an account on speedrun.com, submitted the game, and yeah, that was 6 years ago, and now we are here, and that's really cool. And yeah, I'm really happy to support such a good cause like Malala Fund with a goofy game like this. So yeah, thank you so much to the host, the organizers, everybody else, all the other runners, all the people who donated, all the viewers. Yeah, thank you so much, and have a great rest of the event. Good luck to all the runners, and see you soon.
Thank you so much. Excellent run. Stick around because we are just taking a short break.
All right, folks, welcome back. Apologies for those tech issues. My name is Zokaban, and I get to step in as your temporary host for our next run, Barbie Horse Trails. Now, if you're just joining us, you are watching Galloping for the Gals, Lady Arcaders event raising money for Malala Fund. And Malala Fund, hey, if you're just tuning in, we've got speedruns, arts, and other gaming showcases all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West. And it's all in support of girls' education worldwide. You can type !schedule in chat to get a link to our full rootinest and tootinest schedule. But of course, hey, you want to know what you're donating to? Once again, that is Malala Fund, which is working for a world where all girls can learn and choose their own futures. They believe every child has a right to education, and all girls, regardless of income level, social status, race, or cultural background, have a right to learn on equal terms with boys, including access to quality teachers, curriculums, and learning materials. The donations you make today enables transformative change, from reducing school costs for girls living in rural areas in Pakistan, to supporting young mothers to go back to school in Nigeria, to driving global policy change that impacts millions of girls. So, hey, if that sounds great to you, and that sure sounds like a great time to me, partner, why not type !donate in chat to get a link to our Tiltify page. You can also find a link in the boxes below the stream. And while you're there, go ahead and select an incentive. Remember, on Tiltify, you can absolutely put your donation towards 2 incentives at the same time. And right now, we've got 2 open. We've got the what type of horse our very next runner will be using. You can choose from Blanket Appaloosa, Palomino Paint, or currently in the lead by a single dollar, the Grulla with Stockings. I'm going to be real with you folks. I have no idea what a Grulla with Stockings looks like, and I'm sure curious, but also a Blanket Appaloosa sounds really cozy. And again, that's just a $1 difference that puts Grulla with Stockings in the lead. If you donate $12 to Malala Fund right now, you could put Blanket Appaloosa in the lead. Or $2 and Palomino Paint comes in the lead. The choice is yours. It's wide open, folks. And while you're at it, you can also put your incentive towards our current target, which is to have our next runner, Sapphire in Pink, draw a horse from memory. We need to hit $300 to make that happen. But again, today is all about the horses. And I want every lady and femme in our event today to get a chance to show what horses are like for them. But I can't do it without you, folks. You need to send in that donation and make sure you select that incentive so we know that you also want to see this happen. Again, we are $100 raised to getting that $300 goal. So go ahead, type !donate in chat, go to lby.gg/donate, hit the link in the words below, scan that QR code on the screen, make your donation to Malala Fund. Now, friends, we've got a fantastic run of showcases for you today, and you've seen some wonderful ones already, whether that was that interview with Devin from Malala Fund, and then playing Minecraft with her. We opened up with Carl Juarez with Wonderful Anarchy, and Vivi and Tina, Adventures with Horses by Laika in Space. But we've also, as you can see on the schedule scrolling right here, we've got some more fantastic things happening. And you're not going to want to miss a single bit of it today. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby by Hairpin Fantasia is coming up next. We've got Horse Riding Classic by Wilkie, which I hear is a totally normal, fantastic horse riding time. Red Dead Redemption 2 by Laszlo. St. Hazel's Horse Fiddle by Rizuru. Happy by 3 will be doing Skate Horse, and then Swiftaloo will be learning how to draw horses. And if all of that sounds wonderful to you, let me tell you, friends, you can extend this a little longer. Keep sending in those donations. We want to keep raising that money for Malala Fund. And of course, we are absolutely going to extend that a little if we get Saf to draw a horse from memory. Do you remember what a horse looks like? I'm having a little trouble remembering here. I think I might need Saf to remind me. So again, keep those donations going up because we got another $10 going towards getting Saf to draw that. In fact, oh my goodness, I think we might need to draw that if this donation is anything to go by, because Horse sent in $10 saying, "Draw me, please draw me. Remember my visage and draw me." I don't know about you, guys, but I think we need to draw a horse from memory. We need to draw a horse from memory. But thank you so much, Horse, for donating $10 to Malala Fund. And hey, if a horse can donate $10 to Malala Fund, so can you. Apparently, it's just that easy. That reminder that, hey, that only can be met by the end of our very next showcase, which is Barbie Horse Trails by Sapphire and Pink. That's a 45-minute estimate. You won't have much time because that needs to happen now. You have less than an hour. This is a speed run. You can see that category on screen right there. It's any percent. And so, I'm telling you folks, if you want to see, if you want Horse to be drawn from memory, make those donations. In fact, you can just follow along with me right now. We're going to go to ldy.gg/donate in our browser. And that's going to take you to our Tiltify campaign page. And you can sort of see all of the incentive options we had there. You can see what we're doing this for, Malala Fund. You can learn a little about the campaign. But I'm going to have you go and scroll down to current targets and click donate right next to Sapphire Draws a Horse from Memory. And that will take you to the Tiltify donate page, where you will already have that target selected. And you know what? Since you're there, go ahead and select which type of horse you want. That's the Blanket Appaloosa, the Grollo Wisconsin's, or the Palomino Pins. And as a reminder, you could donate $2 and put Palomino Pin in the lead. You could create an upset. Or you could donate a blanket for the Blanket Appaloosa to be in the running, or put Grollo Wisconsin even more in the lead. The choice is yours. But you are able to donate a minimum of $1 in Tiltify. So, whatever you are able to give helps to fuel education around the world for girls. But like I said, you really don't have much time because Barbie Horse Trails is only 45 minutes, and in fact, I'm being told we're ready to start right now. So, Sapphire in Pink with Barbie Horse Trails any percent. Let's get the show on the road.
Well, yeehaw, howdy, and dare I say hello. Welcome to Barbie Horse Trails with me, myself, and I, Sapphire. And also with me, I have one of the most wonderful, talented, lovely people I have ever had the pleasure of knowing. Kenna, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello all, I'm Kenna Binna. So happy to be here hanging out. Thanks for having me, Saf.
Awesome. So, Zoku, my beautiful, lovely host whom I love so much, which horse won the bid war?
Sapphire, my fantastic, amazing Barbie, who I also love so much. I'm being told Grollo with Stockings won the bid war at $11. And thank you all so much for raising $21 for Malala Fund with that.
Yay! Okay, awesome. In that case, I will go ahead and maneuver around, do some horse customization. I have my notes over here because one of my other dear friends, Laszlo, helped a lot getting the horses to look all nice and purty. Doing a dark gray nose. All right, this is the horse y'all donated for. Thank you. Everyone say hi to Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
And oh, we are starting. I'm so
Hello,
sorry. We're
Lucky.
going now. I forgot to give a countdown. I accidentally pressed OK. I'm so sorry. Explodes. But yeah, so we're on our way now with Barbie Horse Trails. This is a run that I learned in the last week after Fatales. You know, I bought it with the intent of speedrunning it in October when it came out. So, you know, we're just starting. Basically, we're in Canterbury Trails National Park, out somewhere in California right now, and our two main characters whom we get to choose between are Brooklyn and Malibu Barbie, and you know, we're talking to some folks. We have Father Mr. Roberts over there, not my father as Brooklyn, just Malibu Barbie's father. And Lady Carson is going to introduce us to not the horses that we're going to be using during the run, but two of her horses that she has, Pepper and Tornado. And now we're doing just a little walkie poo, a little trek around the park right now, just vibing. We can't go as fast as we can, as the horses can go just yet. We're stuck in a trot right now, so we're just gonna be sort of sauntering over to the next point we need to get to, which is Ranger someone. I forget her last name, but definitely a ranger.
I'm going into this totally blind. I haven't played or seen this game. I love our little like horse gear shift over there.
Yes.
To choose our horse speed.
Yeah,
that's so fun.
The 5-gear horse, roughly 1 horsepower.
Follow along at a nice calm
Yeah, so we're supposed to be following Ranger Quinn here. I say following in quotations because we're ahead of her and we will continue to stay ahead of her for the majority of this. We have finally unlocked cantering. Ooh, yay. We can go a little bit faster now. We've shifted into horse gear 4.
Uh-oh, look out.
Yeah, it's letting us go a little bit faster. We will be going much faster later. So I'm just gonna try
I was
to...
gonna say, I see the game is stalling, so you can draw a horse from memory.
Yes, yeah. Which, again, notably, I am not an artist. I vibe it out. I do just love... The other night, actually, Kenna and our friend Brian, we all just drew things from memory. We drew a swordfish from memory. It's just a fun little, like, artistic challenge to be like, I think I know what this looks like. And then you put it down on paper and you're like, oh, it's really scared.
Yeah. It's wild how you've like, you know what a horse looks like until you put a pencil to paper. And then it's like, oh, I've actually never seen a horse before in my life.
And also, horses are notoriously very difficult to draw properly. Like, even if you're not just like, oh, we're doing a really quick horse drawing from memory. If you're like actively trying really hard to draw a proper horse, there's a lot of like, I just remember seeing a ton of stuff about like people learning to draw horses and just the proportions of them are a bit odd sometimes. It's a bit wonky. Ooh, we're about to get galloping. We're just gonna thread the needle right here. And now we're at a fast gallop. This is the fastest we're gonna go in the run.
Whoa.
Later on we'll bond with our horse. There's a horse bonding level mechanic. Yeah.
What? Horse bonding
So you can get up to level 10 with your horse bond, and at different levels of horse bond, you can actually gain horse speed. So keep in mind the speed that we're going right now on this horse, and just think about it. We'll have it up. We'll see it in like a little bit. I don't remember exactly when. This is very vibes based. So we just got to one of the first little stopping points during this introduction quest. Again, we're supposed to be following Ranger Quinn, but we can just beat her to the points where it's going to start the cutscenes, and we just mash through the dialogue. They're talking. They're like, oh, hey, we would love it if you volunteered. Do you guys want to be junior rangers? And so we're like, Man, this place is so cool. It's really awesome here. It's really beautiful. And it's true.
Quite a few, but you can ride wherever
Also, one thing I love to point out, it sounds like Ranger Quinn recorded, like the voice actor for Ranger Quinn recorded her lines in a completely different room to everyone else who recorded their lines. And it just, the longer I play this game, the longer it hits me.
Ranger Annalise makes you junior rangers in training. You'd be able to
Oh, sorry, yeah, we're not junior rangers in training just yet. We're getting there. We just got proposed to become junior rangers.
I love the sound of that. Junior
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Junior Rangers, Barbie and Barbie reporting for
It sure
duty.
does have a nice ring to it. I'll radio Ranger.
So now we're making our way. We just did our little trail ride, and now we just gotta go back to the stable to drop Pepper and Tornado off. But we are gonna do a Pepper and Tornado. Talking to Lady Carson, she's gonna teach us how to brush our horse, and we just press B and mash through the cutscene. And then we're gonna learn, oh, you can change what kind of saddle your horse has, and then you can also feed your horse, which we have one more set where oh, here's our horses, by the way. Hi, Lucky!
Wow.
They are so beautiful. They're so beautiful.
They're so beautiful.
We pet Lucky to bond with her a little bit. And now Lady Carson is like, hey, you can go and do your own thing now. Ranger Annalise, hey, we're junior rangers Barbie and Barbie now. So we're gonna
Whoa, we just became
we're gonna
rangers?
feed the horse an apple. I am gonna watch this cutscene just because I think that horse eating animation is horrifying. And
I'm kind of curious
now we're
about it.
going. It's just like it seems like a sort of like devilish creature takes over your horse and it extends its whole head.
Oh no.
So
Scary horse. You need some love to help support you in these trying times.
I would love a little bit of love.
Alright. Look, I've had some love that actually came in early for you, and I wanted to make sure you didn't miss it. Laszlo's donated $11 to Malala Fund and said, Dragonfly, my love for you is so much it goes out of bounds. There's plenty of love for you too, Kina. Enjoy those beautiful horse trails. And I did want to point out that this was Laszlo's donation that helped get us the Kula with stockings, and also could also help put a donation like that could help put us closer to Sapphire drawing a horse from memory. And that's all. So hey, if you're a friend of Saph in chat and you want to see what Saph drawing a horse from memory looks like,
check it out.
even if you already know, I think the world should be shown this.
And I cannot agree with you more, Zoku.
And we're so close to the halfway point on that. So ldy.gg/donate, scan the QR code on screen, !donate in the chat. All of that can get you to our Delta 5 campaign page where you can make a donation to Malala Fund and just make sure you select that incentive. So, back to this lovely horse ride.
Yeah. So we just went and talked to Mr. Roberts. I always want to call him Dr. Roberts for some reason, and I don't know why, because he is not a doctor. But he gave us our camera, which we can use to take pictures of different things for this quest, which is Scenic Photography 101. We had to take a picture of Barbie, which we did, and then we had to take a picture of Starside Lake, I think is the name of the lake. It's Star Lake, it's Star Blank something. Starside Lake.
I think you're right.
We go.
I think I
Okay,
saw
cool.
Starside. Yeah.
And now we're just moseying our way back to Mr. Roberts to show him that picture that we just took. We gained some stamina here. I'm trying to regain. I don't know the exact stamina routing all the way just yet, but I have, I vibe it out. That was a pretty good job. And now we run right past Mr. Roberts and to talk to him while we're riding by him to sort of not have to slow down or get off our horse, because when you talk to someone, oftentimes whenever they're you're turning in a quest or starting a quest, it is going to pull you off of your horse, so you don't actually need to get off. And now
We just don't have time to be slowing down. We have education to fund and pictures to take.
Exactly. And as you saw, we are already about halfway through horse bonding level 2. Maneuvering our way on over to Ranger Annalise. I'm gonna go on this side of her so that way I don't accidentally talk to Barbie. We're gonna watch a little cutscene here where we're walking up to Ranger Annalise even though we were right next to her. We're gonna pull out our camera, zoom in, and take a picture of that green Anole lizard right there on the rock, which is going to be useful for a quest we have with Dr. Green later. And now, we're gonna go mark a trail. So, contrary to real life, I would say, you can actually mark a trail while you're on your horse. So if you just run past the points here, if you just mash Y, you just drop a trail marker right there. You know, like, yup,
Get marked
just some
trail.
a little side-by-side construction. Now, okay, there's not a deer here right now. Every single run I have done, there has been a deer there, which makes your horse veer off and like want to go somewhere else. So Lucky stopped there because there was a point of interest that she wanted to show us, but we will go and get that later. I'm gonna maneuver the horse a little bit closer because I need to be doing some things. Okay, that's good. You're great, Lucky. Thank you. You are cute too. So we're gonna talk to the general store. Oh, sorry. Another thing I'm battling during this run is my own controller's stick drift. Sometimes, yep, there we go. It's fighting me today. Ooh, it keeps on doing it. Ooh, I would love it if you stopped doing that, controller.
Well, while your controller is trying to help us get that draw a horse from memory incentive met, you've got a lot of support coming in donations.
Yeah, go ahead and hit it.
Including $5 from Soul Closet 2, who says, I'm the world record holder in horse trails and Sapphire is doing a great job, smiley face. Big ups to Malala Fund. Yes, thank you so much for donating to Malala Fund. Remember, chat, you too can donate to Malala Fund when you go to ldy.gg/donate. Go ahead and click the donate button next to the current target. That Sapphire draws a horse from memory. It will also show up as blue in your cart once the incentive is clicked if you want to make sure you put your money towards that. Or hey, just mention it in the comment and we know that you too would like to see a horse drawn from memory. I also had $25 here from Metroid Crime, also to Malala Fund, saying, Hi Sap! This game is so cute. I must see you draw a horse. Eyes emoji.
I'm so glad I'm seeing it all with you.
You really do want to see Sap draw a horse. It's
All
pretty
right.
amazing.
So we have maxed out our horse bond, which means we go so fast now. And also, we fed our horse, roughly, I don't know the exact number, I'm gonna say roughly like 25 to 30 apples. So it makes the horse go faster. Yeah, feeding the horses, like raises your horse bond level, and so these, oh, I went a little bit too far. So now we're level 10, we have our maxed out horse bond. We're going so fast, we're speeding along now. And then we just have to go talk to Ranger Annalise and turn in Trail Marking 101.
Time to go, Lucky.
Now, after
I love that for us.
After we've done that, we're gonna make a quick pit stop over here at the Wildlife Center and talk to Dr. Green. She is the one we grabbed the Anole lizard for earlier, and we are gonna be turning all of those quests in at a much later time. One of my favorite things about this game is that all of the objectives just pop up on your screen and really try and mess you up. So we talked to Teresa, I believe her name is, there to activate a quest for later that we're gonna do along with, like, side by side with a lot of our other quests. She's asking us to go and look at 2 different campgrounds for reasons. And now we're talking to Dr. Potts, who is one of my favorite characters in the game. One of my favorite things about this game that I really kind of latched onto when I started playing it was how much representation there is across the different NPCs and different characters. Like, Dr. Potts has, oh my god, I forget. I just forgot everything ever. Give me a second. She has oh my god. She has like the condition that causes like skin discoloration in different parts. I forget the exact name of it because all of my thoughts just left my brain.
Oh, we're here. We're gonna have a lot of fun checking this
Oh.
place out with Malibu. Whatever.
Not dyschromia.
I'm going to be so excited. I know I'm excited.
Silverbill?
Yes, she has vitiligo.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Chad. I know Saf was trying to figure this out to maybe give you a little more time to get that. And we are halfway to Saf drawing a horse from memory. Maybe their memory isn't so great on skin conditions. That's okay. That's what Duel's for. But would you like to see what their memory is like on horse drawing?
So after we turned that in, that was a little artifact mission that we had for Dr. Potts. So we have 3 more of those, or 2 more of those over the course of this run, where we have to go and find artifacts and then turn them back into Dr. Potts and then reforge them basically to get a story of the historical nature of this prison, this state park. The end goal is we want to get this state park classified as a nature preserve. And so we are looking for the Silver Canyon Stallion. We've also unlocked fast travel, which is going to speed up a lot of these portions. You saw that we teleported back to the ranger station and then we teleported over to the stables, so that way we can get very quickly over to Lady Carson, so we can start this horse race, which is... I was really excited when I love a horse race. Yeehaw!
Wow, what a beautiful
Yeehaw.
place. Glad we
Yes.
get to check it out while
I
looking
agree.
for samples.
This is a beautiful
It
place.
is. I wish I could see more of it with all of these objective markers going up on my screen.
Right.
Oh, that took a long
What a bunch
time to
of beautiful
feed.
objective markers.
Yeah. So we do 2 laps of this race, and during the second lap, the second artifact that we need for Dr. Potts is in this area. So we're just going to maneuver through checkpoint 2, 3, and then it is after checkpoint 6 that we are going to stop, get off our horse. We're going to feed her another apple so we can continue to have the boosts that it's going to give us. It's going to increase our speed. So we're going to get off here. This is the second artifact. We're going to
Happy vocalization.
Happy vocalization. That's me when you donate to Malala Fund. And now we're
I want
back
to
in the
point
road.
out that we have currently raised over $400 for Malala Fund and are currently sitting at halfway to having you draw a horse from memory, Saf.
Cool. Hey, halfway. We got a lot of time, but we don't have a ton of time because this is a
We have
fairly
less than
short
half
run.
an hour, I believe.
Yes. All right.
All right, so we're yeehawing real quick, and chat, if you want to see Saf draw horse from memory, how about you race with Saf, just like we're horse racing? By the 30-minute mark, I want to see if we can get at least another $50 to drawing a horse from memory. We're sitting at $155 out of $300. Let's get to $200 by the time Saf hits 30 minutes in this run. What do you say?
Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking go.
Nice to take a break.
And I want to point out that we are
okay.
still having love, so whenever you've got time, because I know we're vibing.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down here, and then we're gonna keep on going. I take this top path so we can get a sticker for a quest later. And Zoku, you can take it away.
What are you looking at?
Okay, well, let's start with $15 from Evie, who said Saf and Kin on LA. Whoa, Saf and Kin on LA. Oh my god, what? Saf and Kin on LA? Love y'all, good luck. Please draw a very good horse smiley face.
I can't promise it's gonna be very good. It will for sure be a horse. Maybe.
It'll be awesome.
That incentive is met. You promise
But,
horse
yeah,
drawing.
I promise it's gonna be a horse, I hope. It's gonna definitely look like something. There we go. And it's gonna be you there. There is an optimal, like, path for these because they are the same every time, but I don't remember it. So we're just gonna build the second artifact. We did it! Yay!
Boom. History
And now,
preserved.
Mr. Roberts, hey, he lost his backpack. We gotta go find it, gang. Yeah.
Oh, man.
We're just gonna talk to him really quick. We're gonna get back on Lucky, and then we're going to fast travel over to the dig site. You notice every time I fast travel, I'm actually getting on my horse first. This is because if you start the animation of getting on your horse, you actually are just fully on your horse whenever you fast travel, and if you don't get on your horse at all, you fast travel next to your horse.
Is stunning.
Okay, I slow down to grab that because I've overshot that too many
I get
times.
distracted and leave something here too.
Kenna, how are you liking the game so far?
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's feeling so nostalgic. I don't remember which one, but one of the Barbie horse games was like the first game I ever played on a PC. So it's definitely updated, but I'm just like, I'm hypnotized. I'm like, wow, I'm back in my like family desktop playing Barbie horse games. This is so
freaking
lovely.
awesome. It does feel like I'm playing the Barbie games that I used to play when I was younger.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Okay, so we're just gonna maneuver our way back up to this for the backpack. And Zoku, if you have any things you want to say, please feel free.
Well, we are inching ever closer to getting that met. We're sitting at $180 out of $300 for that Draw a Horse from Memory. And that includes donations like this $5 one from Iggy that said, "Thank you, arcaders, for such an inhorserating experience. Please draw a horse if you can, for I fear I can no longer remember. Frowny face."
That's awesome.
That's so cute.
Alright, so we've maneuvered our way back over to the stables, so we could talk to Lady Carson. We have to go fetch some things that we need for website pictures, because that is one of the things we need to update the website, so that way more people will want to visit here. And also, the bridal is in the campsite that we needed to check out for Teresa. So now we go back to the general store. We're gonna get off the horse here, because if we are on the horse, it's going to put us into the hitching post menu, and we don't need that. And then we go down to the ranger station, so that way we can run over to a portion of the park where we have not unlocked the fast travel point yet. So we're gonna go back over to the cabins, and yeah, moseying on along. We're gonna grab the blanket. So we've grabbed the bridle, the saddle, and the blanket. Oh, my game hitched right at the worst possible moment, so I wasn't able to pick up the blanket. And then after we pick up the blanket, we're also going to run all the way up here, which is a little bit out of our way, but this is the closest portion we're gonna get to it. We need to take a picture of the pink monkey flower for a quest for Dr. Green later, so we're gonna get off our horse here.
I'll be right back, Lucky.
Pull out the camera, pink monkey flower, we have a picture saved of it. And then we get back on, speak to Lady Carson. So that way we're like, hey, we found all the things that you wanted us to find. Hey Queen, do you want to take pictures? Hey Queen, website pictures? Website pictures? Boom. And
We have to be the best junior ranger in this park. Like, we are doing so much.
we're taking 3 of the same picture on each of them because it's faster to mash. But Lucky, Pepper, and Tornado all look so beautiful. They're going to be so gorgeous on that website. Speaking of websites, you guys should go to ldy.gg/donate, help support the Malala Fund. Zoku, do you have any messages about that?
Absolutely. When you go to ldy.gg/donate and support Malala Fund, make sure you click on that Sapphire Draws a Horse from Memory target. We are sitting at $180 out of 300 needed. And remember, I asked chat to race against you to meet at least $200 towards that by 30 minutes into the run. We are 7 minutes away from that. Probably less at this point, because, you know, the timer I'm looking at is delayed. And so, Once again, click donate next to the target, so your donation will automatically be put towards that target when you make your donation to Malala Fund. And you too can donate just like Horse did, because Horse, oh my goodness, Horse. Again, if a horse can do it, so can you. Horse sent in $25 to Malala Fund with a "wants you to draw me from memory" vocalization.
Grateful vocalizations. Thank you all
Gratefully
so much.
vocalizes at you.
Yeah, vocalizes gratefully. Thanks, everyone.
See, this is like one of the toughest parts of having horrible stick drift is it just sometimes just takes my pieces away from me. So we've done that. I don't want to talk to you, Barbie. I'm sorry. We're gonna talk to Dr. Potts one more time, and now we have to go take a picture of the Silver Canyon Mustang, which is going to be. Oh, go
I feel
ahead.
like you're.
Exciting, right? If we keep
Oh no,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say this is gonna be, as it says on screen, the thrilling conclusion of the Silver Canyon Mustang quest saga.
The thrilling
Yes.
conclusion. Oh my gosh.
Thrilling.
Thrilled
Thrilled
vocalization.
vocalizations. So we're just maneuvering our way over here. We're also gonna pick up the last sticker that we need for a sticker swap quest later, over here next to the ranger cabin. Picked it up, and then we're going to maneuver over on this side of the fence. If we take a picture of the Silver Canyon Mustang on this side of the fence, it basically makes this cutscene that's supposed to happen not happen. So we can get back on our horse very quickly, fast travel over to Dr. Potts, and finish off this quest. Alright.
I feel like your stick drift just adds to the realism of the game. It's just like the horse within your controller trying to do its own
Horses
thing.
are
as they
animals
sometimes
with
do.
their own heart and being, and I gotta say, I just
That's
saw
right.
a preview of what happened the last time you tried to draw a horse from memory. This certainly is a being with its own heart and mind as well, and I
That's-
think we all need to see that.
Take a break, Lucky.
So now we're in the
Its own
end
heart.
game actually. So we're just talking, we're turning in a bunch of quests. We're trying to get to we're trying to basically get all of our packet to 2,000 packet points. So that way we
Wait,
can
I'm
actually
sorry, did you just say this is the end game?
This is the end game.
Let's go.
So, could I just ask real quick, how long do you think before you're done with the run?
It could be around like 7 minutes maybe.
Oh my gosh, chat, you heard that. You have 7 minutes to raise. Let me check real quick. $95 to get Sapphire to draw a horse from memory. When you get that raised, you'll also be helping us beat our initial goal of raising $500 for Malala Fund. So make sure you click donate when you go to ldy.gg/donate on that target and put your donations in. I also have a message for you, Sap. When you're ready.
I am ready.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give chat a little peek behind the scenes here. I was not your original host for this showcase. This was a very last minute substitution because sometimes, like horses, life happens.
This is true.
And so, Chaffee, who was supposed to be your host and the host right before us, sent in $25 to Malala Fund and to having you draw a horse from memory saying, "Text haunted. Sorry I wasn't able to join this fabulous showcase. Saf, you're doing great, and I cannot wait to see this this wonderful horse drawing." Which, hey, we don't want to disappoint Chaffee, do we?
We cannot
Chat.
disappoint Chaffee.
You don't want to disappoint Chaffee. Get in your donations now at ldy.gg/donate to Malala Fund, and let's get that horse drawn from memory.
So right now we're just turning in a bunch of our quests. We got everything that we needed for Letty. We just did the sticker swap with Teresa. We did a quick interaction with Stella, who is honestly my favorite NPC in the game. She calls you Starshine. She has... Yeah, she's a lesbian. She is like a beautiful lesbian to me. Alright. And then...
Calling you Starshine forever.
And now we're doing my star sign, which I think is really cool. It is one of the constellations that you do for Stella. It's Leo. I'm doing this in the worst possible way. There we go. All right. What is our packet progress looking like? Am I... Oh. Okay, cool. Awesome. That was the last thing we needed to do for our packet progress. So we go back to the ranger station and talk to Ranger Annalise. She's like, oh my god, you did such a good job. Let me print out your certificate. And so we wait for the printer. Which is one of my favorite just black screen waiting cutscenes. And then we have to go talk to Lady Carson.
That feels really real.
So we're gonna go talk to Lady Carson, and she's gonna do the same thing. So basically, we're qualifying this state park as a nature preserve, and she's gonna print some things out. Zoku, if you have any other messages, now would be a wonderful time.
Absolutely. And just a reminder that when you are donating to Malala Fund, friends, you are donating to a cause that works to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. When a girl completes 12 years of education, she doesn't just change her own life, she helps shape the future we all share. Educated girls strengthen economies, improve public health, stabilize communities, and expand what's possible for the next generation. You can learn more by visiting malala.org. And I just want to point out, Barbie is a game all about... Barbie as a franchise was all about showing women the opportunities that they have.
Yeah.
I don't know if this was intentional when you picked this game to run, Saf, but like you are absolutely right in line with Malala Fund's vision here.
That's so true.
And that's freaking awesome. That's like, yeah. Barbie is such a wonderful franchise that I care so deeply about. Especially like growing up trans. It wasn't one of those that like I wasn't, really like playing with dolls at all when I grew up. My parents wouldn't let me very much. But it's nice to be like, oh, here I am. I'm supporting a really good cause and playing around with Barbies. It rules. So we're actually that was our second to last quest we're turning in. We have about 40-ish seconds left. We're just running to Barbie. We're gonna speak to Barbie once we're done talking to her. Credits are gonna roll. We're best friends forever.
Oh my gosh, you have been speeding through this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The estimate was very generous because, like I said, I did kind of learn the run this week. I was super busy this last month with fatales. But yeah. Lucky's gonna be like...
Our galloping fast, our bonding level 10.
Alright, well, again, we are racing the clock to see you draw a horse from memory. And donations, make sure you're pouring in. GG.
I'm so sorry to cut you off, but yeah, that...
No. Hey, you came here to show off a game, and absolutely, I'm going to read these donations in chat. You have, I think the rest of the credits and me reading these donations to raise the rest of the $45 we need to meet that Sapphire Draws a Horse from Memory incentive. So, are you ready for donations?
I am so ready. You just roll with it.
Alright, let's start with Baron, who sent in $25 to Malala Fund. Say, show enough, yeehaw!
Show enough, yeehaw!
And then, did those credits just go by real quick, or is that me?
Yeah, there's a speed up button.
I can't believe you're making me speed up!
I'll stop, I'm slowing down.
Hans also sent in $25. Hans! We don't want to disappoint Hans, do we? Because Hans sent in $25 to Malala Fund and said, Hans being drawn vocalizations. Were you gonna draw a horse or a Hans?
I think we'll find out at the end which one it is.
Well, we are only $45 from seeing that. So, chat, you can do it. Send in those donations right now. ldy.gg/donate right there in the top of right corner of your screen. Make sure you select that target. Because I need to know, are we finding out if Sapphire draws a horse or a Hans? And also, hey, we've hit $500 raised for Malala Fund.
Holy crap. Hey, that's freaking
wow,
awesome.
That's amazing.
But we could raise more.
We could always raise more.
Would also like to see you draw a Hans from memory, whatever that entails.
Could be like sort of like a horse
Fit in
Hans
that.
like mix, maybe. I think again, it's sort of like
Ooh.
we find out at the end.
A horns?
But yeah, that was Barbie Horse Trails. I hope y'all liked it. I think it's a very silly speedrun. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, thanks for all that. Thank you all for the love and the donations. Thank you, Kenna, for being here.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Saf and Lady Arcader. This was so lovely,
Yeah,
truly.
It's a blast. Tune in for the rest of Galloping with the Gals. There's a ton of cool runs going on later this day. We're raising money for a really good cause. Malala Fund is amazing. Yeah. Oku, do you have anything else you want to say?
Well, I mean, we will be setting up for more fun real soon, but I just wanted to check in case, Saf, do either of you have anything you want to shout out, or maybe where folks can find you for more fun Barbie or otherwise?
Yeah, I stream sometimes on twitch.tv/sapphireandpink, keep the underscores. I've done mostly Titanfall stuff in the past. I stream every now and again, ?
Today I've learned Barbie Horse Trails and Titanfall.
I guess so.
And
one of the best movement games out there, Barbie Horse Trail Riders.
And Kina, it's been a fun time hanging with you. If folks wanted to hang out with you some more.
Oh, well, I'm really just a Discord lurker mostly. I don't stream, but I casually enjoy games, love talking about them. So I'm Kinab in most places. And thanks all again for having me and letting me be here. This was so fun.
And again, we're going to set up for more fun. So we're going to go over to our break screen real quick. Chat, don't you dare step away. Really want to see that horse. Okay, just making sure the tech gremlins haven't gotten me. I really, really want to see that horse drawing. Chat, I saw a preview, but that preview isn't the horse drawing we are going to be getting. That preview was just a horse drawing from a previous time. Don't you want to see the horse drawing now? Your donations to Malala Fund are making that happen because we have met $300 to get Saf to draw a horse from memory. Thank you so much for donating to the cause that is Malala Fund. Oh my goodness, you all are amazing. I know that was a rough race. Saf did what speed runners do, and they were speeding through. Dare I say there might have been even a little bit of cheating going on with that speeding through the credits. Oh my goodness! But you know what? That's just between you and me. We're keeping those grumbles between you and me. We're gonna ignore that. Saf might possibly be in a voice channel with me right now. And as we get set up to see that horse drawing from memory, oh my goodness, I am so excited. I hope you are too. And thank you all so much for being here with us today on Galloping for the Gals, here where Lady Arcaders is raising money for Malala Fund. And I do want to point out, of course, that hey, Galloping for the Gals is great, and I'm so glad that you're here with us. But if you want to see more like this, maybe come join us here at Lady Arcaders. Because we are an all-women's gaming collective, we run weekly showcases and the occasional charity event like the one you're watching right now. We strive to uplift and encourage women in their gaming endeavors by cultivating a supportive environment in which to showcase their talents. So if you want to keep up with Lady Arcader's event, you can join our public Discord to get updates. Type !Discord in chat for a link. And give the channel a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, bots, hi! Hi YouTube! Give us a subscribe! And in fact, speaking of fantastic events, we've got a wonderful one coming up in June. That's Out of Bounds Toronto. Yeah, you heard me right. Out of Bounds Toronto. Like 3 in French. Because that is our 3rd annual in-person event, Lady Arcader's Out of Bounds Toronto. Maybe I just really want to say toi. Game submissions and volunteer applications are now open. Held in collaboration with Toronto's Games Week, we're excited for another fun-filled 2 days of fans and gaming on June 14th and 15th. You can join us in person or online here at twitch.tv/LadyArcaders, but we can't wait to have you join us. You can head on over to ldy.gg/OOB3 to get more information about the event, along with submitting video games and applying for volunteering. We've got both remote and in-person positions available, and we'd love to see you there. I do also want to shout out the donations that got us to seeing this horse drawing from memory. That was $25 from Anonymous and $20 from Holly. No comments, but you don't need a comment to donate to Malala Fund. We appreciate your generosity so much. And thank you for getting us more education for girls worldwide, and also for getting us a horse drawn from memory. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to have you see this. I'm so excited to see what this is going to be. And with those donations also, we've raised $550 for Malala Fund in this one event, in this one day, in the few hours we've been live. We've been live for 6 hours, and y'all, I'm so grateful to be part of this community with its generosity and love and care and wanting to uplift women and fans all over the world. So thank you for being here. And hey, if you're in chat, you can see the schedule bouncing there on screen. Right there, under my talkie voice indicator. Right? Right? Yeah? So if you can see that, I want to know what else you're excited for today. We talked a little about what fantastic runs we've had, but we've got even more fantastic runs coming up. I'm like staring at this scrolling back and forth now. I can't decide. Oh my goodness. Artist learns how to draw horses, skate horse. Did you know there were that many horse games? In fact, do you know any more horse games, Chuck? Do you know any horse games that we don't have on our schedule? Because if so, hey, why not send in donations telling us about those horse games? Because I want that Barbie Horse Trails was one heck of a ride. And I'm curious about more horse games now. So go ahead, why don't you tell me about some other horse games that you might know of? Whether that's riding horses, brushing horses, being a horse. Because that would be pretty fantastic to learn about. And once again, you can just go to ldy.gg/donate. We have that handy exclamation mark donate in the chat. We've got the QR code on screen. We've got a link in the boxes below the stream to our Tiltify campaign page. And all good donations are going to Malala Fund. And they are going, I would like to point out, directly to Malala Fund, where your support will uplift entire communities, paving the way for stronger economies, healthier families, and more stable societies. An investment in girls' education is an investment in a more just and peaceful world. So send in that donation, and while you're at it, my goodness, I'm hearing that we are ready. We are ready to see more horses. Or is it haunces? Sapphire in pink. Start your pencils.
Hey, I got my pen ready. I got my paper ready.
Pen. You are going hard on this.
Yeah, no, I'm going, if I mess up at all, it's gonna be dire. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. So yeah. How much time are we doing for this?
Well, you did finish incredibly underestimate, Saf. So I can wait for production to give me an answer, but you did finish about 12 and a half minutes underestimate. So you've definitely earned at least that much time.
Okay, because honestly, anywhere between like a minute and 3 would be honestly, like I submitted it as just a minute, so it's up to y'all. I'll draw it as fast as we need to.
Well, if you would like to take longer, let us know.
Okay. Here, yeah.
But I'm gonna say let's take that 3-minute estimate for now.
Okay, cool, awesome. All right. Well, I'm gonna start drawing in 3, 2, 1. Let's draw. All right. Horsey nose. This is not gonna be good, gang. I hope you guys are ready. Like, let's do a little horse eye. Let's give it a horse eyebrow. It's sad now. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, this is already going really poorly, gang. Do that. How does a horse's mouth look? Things that you just get so horrified by asking. All right. Those ears are so wrong.
Can we accessorize?
We'll accessorize the horse. Yeah.
Yay.
Do that. And then we'll do like a... Yeah,
this truly will be a Barbie Horse Trails horse, is what I'm learning.
Yes, yeah, like not super accurate all the time, but like some of it. Okay.
So, to both of you, Saf and Kin above, what do you think is the most accurate part of the horse to get right when you are drawing a horse?
Oh, can I say the tail? Because I feel like that's the easiest.
You can absolutely say the tail. Hey, you can chime in with your donations, by the way. Let me know what you think is the most accurate part of a horse to get right. But Kenna, go on. What's the most important part of a horse to get right?
I was thinking like mane kind of tips you off that it's a horse, no matter what the rest of the horse looks like.
That is a good one.
Oh, we go for
I posed this question and I can't think of my own answer, if I'm real with you.
Oh, those horse legs are okay, this horse, I don't think this horse is going to be able to gallop, let alone canter.
But can the horse trot?
Maybe. Well, it can for sure try. All right, we'll go for like sort of like a that mane. Dude, my horse looks sad. Like, it looks like it's really disappointed.
I think we can fix that if you draw a smiley face on the horse.
Okay, we'll draw a big smiley face. Oh, now he just looks concerned a little bit. Okay. Cool. Okay, awesome. We'll do the other ear there. Okay. start with a tail. Okay, we'll do like, yeah, that feels like a good, it's gonna go out a little bit. It's gonna be a nice big flowy tail, I guess. Smooth it up a little bit because it's a bit jagged.
Jagged?
Like, just the lines on the tail were a bit jagged, you know? Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Kenna, what like accessories should we put on this horse?
Well, I was thinking, horse should definitely have like
Fun
fun
earrings.
earrings.
Okay, we'll do
Yeah. And we have 4 opportunities for like anklets or bracelets, so
yeah,
that
we'll
seems
do, we can give it like, okay. Let's see if I can do like a very small butterfly anklet. Hey, no, that just kind of looks like a flower. That's okay.
Oh my gosh, someone suggested overalls. I
Okay,
love
we'll
that.
give the, how does a horse wear overalls, do you guys think? Does it wear it like
Right.
like the bottoms are on the bottom, or does it wear it just on the back legs? Let's do just the back legs. That seems fun. That seems funny.
I like the idea of the horse having a butterfly birthmark.
Ooh, like a cutie mark?
Ooh.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Yeah. Well, that's what they're called in My Little Pony.
Well, no, that's canon. That's canon.
Okay, cool. We'll do a butterfly birthmark. It's gonna be like Fluttershy from My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. All right. We can do some sparkles to go around it.
Ooh.
Do another sparkle.
Should we set this horse anywhere? Should there be mountains or trees? Where is this
That's a great question. I'm gonna draw, I want to make the horse say something
In the
really
walls?
quick, so
Floorboard?
the horse is, it's inside of, yeah, it'll be inside of like a house, like a really poorly drawn house, and I just smeared my pen ink everywhere. Ooh, okay, a little house. Draw like a beam. Dude, perspective is not my strong suit. We'll do like that. It's got like a couple beams. We'll draw like, there can be like, yeah, there we go. Now it looks kind of like a stable if we draw like a window here. All right. It is sort of breaking reality by going in and out of the stable a little bit.
Mindbender horse.
Let's make sure that the overalls actually properly go on the legs, so it actually looks like the horse has sort of jeans on. And
I
the
appreciate
butterfly
that
is
you're
on the
going
jeans.
full
Okay.
cow horse on this.
Yeah,
I
cow
can't believe
horse.
I just
Yeah,
went cow horse.
that's awesome. All right. Cool. What else do we want to put on this? Maybe like a little like a bow.
Love a bow.
And I think the bow should probably be the last thing that we put on this horse before we get up close
Hey.
and show the viewers just what they put their money towards.
All right. Hey, you guys spent all this money on this, supporting the supporting the Malala Fund, doing such good work all over the world. This is what you guys paid for. That is a horse drawn from memory by yours truly, Sapphire, me. So you can see we gave the horse overalls. It has a big sort of hard candy looking bow and some sparkles.
My God.
It's in sort of like a yeah, sort of like maybe like a barn or something like that. There's a window over here. Horse is saying show enough, cause show enough. It's got a butterfly
Chat is
on its
loving the show
overalls.
enough.
Yeah, this is, notable, not artist, Sapphire and Pink. if yeah, that's the horse, baby.
That is 100% a horse. I am stamping this with the horse seal of approval. Show enough.
Show enough. All right. But yeah, that was the horse thing. Yeah, everyone, I can like post a picture later in the Galloping with the Gals channel for everyone to enjoy.
Oh, please do. And would it be cool if we shared that on socials
Oh,
as well?
please share it on socials. I'm begging, actually.
I will absolutely go and make my best plead eyes emoji face.
All right. Well, thank you
At
all
our
so
social.
much.
Yes, thank you, Seth, for this work of art, this absolute masterpiece. Thank you, chat, for getting us to $551 raised for Malala Fund and getting us this masterpiece. And thank you, Kina. Again, it's been so much fun to hang out with y'all. We're gonna go and throw back to our break screen to set up for our next runs. So don't you dare ride away, chat, because we have more horses coming up in our stable.
10 years of Malala Fund. I was 16 years old when my father and I came together and we wanted to start this foundation. And we had this vision that we want to live in a world where every girl can learn and choose her own future. So here we are celebrating 10 years, but I would love to know, how has Malala Fund been a champion for girls' education in the past 10 years?
Malala Fund's approach over the last 10 years has always been to invest in local education activists and leaders. We know that they absolutely understand the barriers that keep girls out of school, and they know the solutions to break those barriers down. And how we can support is to provide the resources, the support, the amplification to help them do that work. So in the past 10 years, Malala Fund has given over 400 grants to education leaders in the countries where girls face the greatest barriers to education. And collectively, they've reached over 22 million girls. It's a milestone we are really proud of. And in that time, we have learned a lot. And we've learned from our partners, we've learned from the girls we've worked with, we've learned from others in the sector, we've learned from our donors and partners. And we've learned that systemic change, the kind of change we want to see for girls, does not happen overnight. It takes time, it takes perseverance and persistence, it takes coalition building, it takes working alongside our partners, it takes listening to girls, and it takes never giving up.
What a ride that has been, folks. I was not expecting to come in here and suddenly be thrown in horse races and accessorized horses, and that's the sort of fun we have for you here today at Galloping for the Gals. My name has been Zokabun. It has been an absolute pleasure riding these trails with you all. But that is it for my time on the host mic today. I will be handing off to Pansy, who will be our host for the next couple of runs. So chat, keep being saddled up. We've got a lot more fun in store for y'all.
like rubber, but it felt more like metal. Any bright theories as to what to do in this situation? No. What really matters is the formula.
Hey, howdy partners. They call me Peek and See. I hope y'all are having the rootinest, tootinest Sunday, and I'm so glad you're spending it here with us to help support girls' education around the world. For those of you who are just tuning in, you are watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser that's supporting Malala Fund. Today we've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases, all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West, and all in support of girls' education worldwide. You can type !schedule in chat to get a link to our full schedule so you can see what we've got packed in our saddlebags today. I am going to be your host for the next two games. Coming up just in a couple minutes, we've got Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the career showcase run by Hairpin Fantasia. While we're getting that run set up, I wanted to make sure we got a couple little announcements in. We do have a new incentive available. If we can raise $850 for Malala Fund before the end of the marathon as currently scheduled, we will get a bonus run of Horses of Hoofprint Bay. Laszlo makes Evie an equestrian champion. In this event, Laszlo is going to coach my serval in Horses of Hoofprint Bay in a special category we're calling Making Eevee an Equestrian Champion. So if you want to see a little more marathon, if you want to get that extra run in, get those donations in. We have a bit of time still, but the sooner we get it, the better. And just in case you're wondering, what is all this money going towards? We are supporting Malala Fund. Malala Fund is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. With more than 122 million girls out of school today, Malala Fund believes that local advocates who understand their communities are best placed to lead solutions to their challenges. Their global advocacy confronts two critical challenges to girls' education: rollbacks in gender equality and girls' rights, especially in Afghanistan, and unjust global financing systems that restrict lower-income countries' ability to invest in their education systems. To learn more, you can visit them at malala.org. Hey, if you're new to the events that, that Lady Arcaders put on, Lady Arcaders is all about celebrating women in gaming with events and showcases all year long. One of our main series is Attract Mode, where you will find incredible ladies sharing their passions from gaming to cooking to crafting and more. Attract Mode runs every Thursday at 9 p.m. and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. If you've got a cool game or segment idea, you too can be featured on Attract Mode. Submissions are always open, so head on over to ladyarcaders.com/start or type !AM in the chat to learn more. All right, saddle up. I think we're all ready to start Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the career showcase run by Hairpin Fantasia. Off to the races, Hairpin.
Hi, it's your 24-hour dreamer, Hairpin Fantasia, and I'm here to play Pretty Derby. I'm here with my friends Pandora and Kitty.
Hello.
And we're gonna just play this game. We're just having a great time. We're here to party. We're here to support Malala Fund. We're not doing Unity first. We're gonna do this first. So, this is a management sim, basically. This is all menus. Like when you see the races and everything, like I'm not doing anything. And I just kind of like train the horse. These are all horses. Where's Taiki? Where is Taiki? There she is. I want to start with Taiki's shuttle. She's got a nice cowgirl theme going. It really goes with the horse and cowgirl theme that we have right now. And I think I'm just gonna like keep it simple. What do you think, Pandora? What are we doing with Taiki right now?
With Taiki, give me a minute.
She's got to pull up the Library of Alexandria real quick.
Yeah, let me look into Taiki.
Oh boy.
I never done front taiki. Kitty, what did you think about front taiki the one time you did it?
I mean,
I don't think she's on front Taiki.
I don't think I've actually done it necessarily.
Oh, okay.
But
It was
her
all a
skills, are all Miles skills except for the green skill at potential 3 at least. So like you could reasonably up her front to like a B or an A, and she could easily be a front runner.
I mean, looking at her skill and looking at these numbers that I don't understand, I can say she could be a front runner if you really wanted to make her a front runner.
That's all I gotta know.
Considering her description says increased acceleration with a pow, a wow, and a bang.
That's
when
front runner
well
material, if you ask
positioned.
me.
So yeah, I think you've got something here if you want to make her a front runner. Let me look at her skills.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be this.
Like green skills, you don't really have to worry about that much.
What am I getting here? So I'm picking the horse's parents right now, where this will kind of bestow the trainee with stats and skills, and I believe that's it. But it's pretty important stuff. It's really good to get your starting numbers where you want them, like this. Like having like an F rank skill before anything even starts. That's a huge like start. That's a huge like good start. So we're gonna keep this going. I'm gonna make sure I got the good skills in. Do we have corner recovery? We'll probably get that in with the support cards, which is the rest of the game. What am I missing? Why can't I go next? Oh, I can't afford this guest.
Oh, honey.
You only have like 500 coins.
No, I don't. I have $70. Not even. I have 70 cents. That's how that translates.
Tries not to look at my game with my...
Yeah, don't. Keep trying. We're not worried about your game right now. Alright, so as a front runner in a sprint mile distance, we want to focus on speed primarily and wit to make sure that she stays in a good position and she gets all the skills off that she needs. So, I want... Where's my bourbon wit card? Here we go. We want this one. I actually don't want this one at all. This is like a level 8. I'm not gonna get nothing off of this one.
Yeah.
We'll get this
and
one.
And also her support event, her very first event, has like a 90% chance to end the entire event chain.
Huh?
What?
What, Marikane's? What?
Yeah, Marikane's speed card, her first event literally is, even if you pick the good option, it still is like a 50-50 on whether or not it will just end the support chain and not give you the gold skill, because it's literally her entire thing is luck.
She's so silly.
You know what? I love that for her. She knows who she is.
Alright, so we got a classic 3-2-1 going here. Want to prioritize speed mostly, and the wit is here. And then I have a pal card on, I forgot her name, Aoi something?
Something like that.
Who are you
Kiryu,
again?
I think.
Kiryu. And, ooh, I don't have money to level her up. But yeah, I'm going to be able to, like, hang out with her during the training period. We'll go to karaoke, you know, we're going to grab a bite. And most importantly, that'll let me refresh the horse's energy and get some stats without having to use that without having to like rest, which is very risky actually. So here we are at Horse College. I'm gonna turn on the big skips because there's a lot of very good writing in here. It's actually very interesting to read through the conversations and everyone's wacky antics, but we do not have time for that today. Where do we want to start? This is URA, so I get to do whatever I want, including this. This is awesome. So this won't always happen. They're wit cards, so they're like, I want them to be on wit training, but they might wander over to like guts or something. Like who's not where they gotta be? You? What are you doing here? What are you doing at the pool? So right now in the junior period, I wanna bring up the friendship meters so that they're like around here and they turn orange, and then I can get friendship training, which is very, very beneficial. We'll get to that later. But right now, I want to see if we go to karaoke. Yes! Okay, this is awesome. So I got a double mood boost, which is just great. It's just awesome. Everything's awesome right now. That makes training better. Like, what do you got?
Oh no, I was just like, you almost made me stim sing, but go.
Okay.
you're so fine.
Yeah,
Bakashin's in speed. If you wanted to go that route, but
yeah,
you should,
honestly, my speed's good. I could probably eat up the debut race right now. So I'm gonna just increase 2 friendship meters while I got it.
Oh yeah, I would say if you have the chance, try to get that guts up at least.
Oh yeah, that's not good. I gotta get that up. So sometimes you'll get these choices here, and luckily on desktop, I don't have to click this button to see these here. This is actually a newer feature they just added in a recent update, which is fantastic.
Bless.
Because I would just be clicking these buttons, and I'm like, I think this is the good one, and then it's not the good one.
It never feels like it, even if it is the good one.
And some of them will actually have like multiple effects, and like it could have a chance of doing one or a chance of doing the other, and like unless you could see that or like you knew about it, you just wouldn't know.
Yeah. No.
Who's on guts?
E-wit.
Ooh. This will be good for Mile. She's gonna be running sprint, so like sprint, like you usually don't gotta worry about stamina, but with mile races, you gotta have a little bit. Gotta train that a little bit. Extra training. I don't do it anymore. I don't do extra training anymore. I just take the energy and like move on, unless you got a bad status. That'll clear a bad status if you got it. But luckily, we're A-okay right now. Taiki is fantastic. 2 thumbs up. That's what I like to see.
Hey, 2 thumbs up.
7 turns left. Yeah, I'm just clicking buttons right now. We got a couple turns to for me to just click buttons. So if we got like donations or something going on, this is a good time for that.
Yeah, absolutely. We have $24 from Leaf, who just says, I love Malala Fund. We also love Malala Fund and working with them.
Oh yes.
We love Malala Fund.
We love female education.
Of course.
So these little red blips here, this will be hint. This will be like for a hint for skills, or sometimes they don't even give you skills. Sometimes they'll just give you stats. I'm gonna see what Fine Motion's got for me today. What is your wisdom? Okay.
Ooh. That's not like terrible. That's not like the worst
terrible.
thing. I think the only other thing she can give you that is like useful is maybe Nimble Navi?
I do love Nimble Navigator.
Yeah, even for a front runner, I'd say if you say another front runner is there, it's useful for those just in case moments.
I would do the guts.
Yeah. What does Akikawa give you if you get her friendship up again?
Hold on, let me pull up the encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Gotta get the notebook out.
Which one was it?
I know in Track Blazer, that's how you level up your unique skill, but we're not doing that, so...
Wait, which one did you want to know?
The director.
Yeah.
Director.
No. Like,
alright, so...
just in URA, not a card.
Oh, that's,
If you get her friendship
in
up.
URA, in regular URA, if you get her friendship up, I think she gives you Beeline Burst.
Ooh. Oh, that's like
But
really
that's
good,
like
actually.
I think it's also a fan count by a
no,
certain
it's a
point.
it's either a power count or something like that.
Oh, it's a power.
Yeah, if you get to
Power
a certain
specifically?
I think if you're in the URA and you are trying to get the director to give you beeline burst, you need to have your power over a certain amount to activate the scenario and activate her actually giving it to you.
Huh. Well, no wonder I've never gotten that. But anyway,
Yeah,
we
it's
are
not
at
like a-
race day right now. So this is our debut race. We want to win this so that we don't have to do a debut race again. Luckily, these are super easy, and I have enough stuff. I have enough numbers to just win. Like, I'm about to crush these kids' dreams right now. It's gonna be really ugly. So that's why I'm putting the race on. Like, look, oh
I mean,
man.
it's always good you didn't put her on front, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, we don't gotta, I don't gotta do all that. We're about to see the race. So, for the debut race, like, I just said that, like, yeah, this is in the bag, I'm about to win, but I like to watch the debut race just to kind of see what my trainees, like, doing, like, if they're staying in the, I think I actually, did I put her on pace? I forgot to put her on front.
Pace. I just said that!
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah. Wow, is that 6 front runners? What are y'all doing up there?
That's yeah, maybe it was better to have her as pace, cause
Maybe, yeah, she would have been boxed in there.
There is a I guess secret event in Classic Year early November. If you have 50,000 fans, you get a skill hint or a +3 to the skill hint with the right support card for Iron Will.
Oh.
The gold stamina recovery skill.
That's cool, that's cool. Alright, getting into the last sprint here. This is where the race really starts, and I'm gonna go back to camera 1 so we can see everything. Wow, I hope she, like, hits the gas at some point.
Oh, I'm sure she will. It's
back there
Taiki!
still.
She's on the outer edge, so she should be able to get around them. Yeah,
Oh,
look at
Taiki
her.
hit the gas!
Look at her.
Oh no, I gotta do this
Oh,
again.
wait.
No, wait, she's good, she's good.
No, she's good. She's good. She's got this. Yeah, that's right. That's our Taiki.
Let's go, Taiki.
Let's go.
Oof. Okay. Winner. Alright, so we cleared the debut race. That means we don't have to do that again. And I can play races that will actually give me fan counts and skill points.
Oh,
What?
a good reason to max out the director's friendship is if you win, you get +15 to all your stats and 50 skill points. So
I'm not too worried about skill points, especially at the point in the game where I'm actually gonna be able to get that.
Yeah.
Can y'all like go to where you're supposed to be?
That's all you pray for in the beginning of the game is that they
Like,
show up where they're supposed to be.
Just go to your spot, please. So you might be wondering, hey, why didn't you have 200 skill points right now? I could get any of these that I want, but like, I like to save my skill points and wait for more skill hints, which will discount these later. And I've been trying to get like really good at building my trainee so that she doesn't need skills to win the earlier races. And I can work
And-
on maxing out my hints and everything like this. Except, I don't think I'm going to do that. That's risky. I try not to take risks over like 20 or 30. Don't worry about what I was doing in practice, y'all. I hit like a 67 and I was so loud. But yeah, so I could do rest here. Ooh, I don't... Where is she? There she is. Okay. Oh no. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So here's what happens when you fail. You're given a quarter and you're told to flip it. and you see what happens. Let's go Tails. Okay, it's not Tails. Yeah, so if you get injured or you fail a training, you don't get the skills or you don't get the stat that you wanted, and you might even lose the stat, and you definitely lose mood. Or you win the coin toss, you get your mood up, and then you get practice perfect, which will let you, which makes it harder to fail training later. So I like to just gamble on tails every time for that. We are not a pace chaser, so I don't care about that skill. Just gonna get some stats.
Oh, and also we're looking out for if we get the scenario event for fast learner, which like gives you an even bigger discount on your hints. So if we get that, because
if I was so lucky.
Oh yes. We hope,
Alright.
we pray, we dream.
It's junior year, and I'm so used to playing Unity Cup, which is like I'm playing 2 games at once.
Oh
So
yeah.
I just show up to training and I don't see the arrows or anything. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Wow, I kind of want this. I know Bakushin's got something good for me.
We hope.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's good. That's good. I was kind of hoping for like a front runner skill. But I think I gotta look for skill hints from Bourbon. Do I want 45 skill points? No. No, I don't.
For the mood down, I don't think it's worth it.
No. Absolutely not. I think I'm gonna start some races. What am I at right now? What skills am I looking for? Yeah, neither of those. Let's see here. I want to focus on like late race skills, because like that's when the game actually starts. That's when like all the buffs will be able to like in their duration do something for the trainee in the race. Stuff in the early game, like I'm not really worried about that. Shifting gears is nice. I do like this, but I don't think she needs it quite yet. Nah, yeah, she's good. I think I'm gonna pop the lid up a little bit. This is another 7 turns of downtime, so if we got more donations, it's a good time.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yes.
We've had a couple come in. I might need your help with this first one. I don't know this game at all, and I feel like this is a reference, so I'm gonna go for it.
Go for it.
We have $5 from Nadia, who says, Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri Mambo, Zabu Zabu Yura Yura, Omatsuri Mambo.
Okay, that's too inside baseball for even me. What do you two got?
It's Marikane Tannhauser singing her little nickname song.
Oh.
It's adorable.
Lovely.
I love it.
I hope I did it justice. We also had $50 from Eric Plays, who says, who says, sending my support from Minnesota. Hope the stream goes well.
Ooh,
Thank you so much, Eric. And
thanks.
just a reminder that all donations currently are going towards our current open incentive, which is to reach $850 in total donations by the end of the marathon to unlock our bonus run to make Eevee an equestrian champion in Horses of Hoofprint Bay. So get your donos in. Thanks so much for the support so far.
Thank you for the donations. Don't worry about us being in the infirmary. Don't sweat it. Don't worry about that.
I swear I like looked away for a quick second and then looked back and you were in the infirmary.
Don't worry about it.
It was a training failure.
Oh my god. Can
How
this
he's not
girl
showing
stay out of the
up?
infirmary?
I'm trying to get free stats and energy.
So, do you
she don't want to
usually,
give it
like...
to me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, do you before like goal races, do you make sure you're at great? But I guess you don't do that because I usually do that.
I usually do, but I'm very worried that Aoi doesn't like me anymore. She doesn't want to hang out. Nah, good mood. Good mood's fine. We can do good mood.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like normal.
Yeah, we gotta switch her to front. Remember this.
I gotta switch it to front. We gotta make sure she can do a front. Here we go. Oh yeah, just 2 of them? Whatever. Ain't no thing.
You're the third.
Got this.
Like, she eating the ramen squatting. Like, they take it so serious. It's so serious for these girls.
It really is that serious.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, a late start. That shouldn't be that big of a
Yeah,
problem.
no.
Well,
She-
like, look at her.
Yeah, she's back in
Look at her.
position. Like, she got her speed up, she got her power up. Like, she's ready for this. It's just a G3. I ain't even worried
Luckily,
about
you'll-
Scarlet. Not on my radar.
I mean, well, G1 Scarlet is definitely
Oh.
someone to like.
She's freaking out. She's freaking out.
Already? Is her wit not that? Her wit isn't
No,
that
her
high,
wit
is it?
is so high right now. I don't know what.
Oh, of course.
She's good though. It's fine. She's like way ahead
It's
of everybody.
alright.
Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah.
that might be a problem. We'll see what happens.
She should be good as long as that final. As long as she has the stamina for that final spurt, she should be okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scarlet is hot on my trail.
All right. Yeah, I'm liking.
Okay.
Come
I
on,
need
do
the
it.
skill to
She's-
pop. I need Taiki to hit the gas.
Please, pretty please.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty.
Oh wow. Dead
Wait,
heat.
or is she just
Oh
gonna
my
do
God.
it with? She just did it with pure.
She just. It was all adrenaline.
It was all just pure push.
She's winner.
That was great.
All right. Forgot to mention I'm doing a donation incentive for me, where I donate $1 to Malala Fund for every length over 5 that I win by, which hasn't happened yet. It's been really close wins so far.
I'm sure we'll get like further wins
Oh,
down
yeah.
the line.
Yeah, once I get the numbers up, especially in Unity Cup,
Oh my god, yeah.
numbers are gonna be rolling in. She looks so unhinged here.
Mhm.
She can smell me. All right. Let's see what we got. We got D speed, E power. Yeah, no, my numbers are good. I'm on track. I'm on pace.
Oh heck yeah. We got this.
Wow. Where is she? You. Can we go out? Do you not want to go to karaoke with me?
Do you want to have fun?
Do you want to do something fun?
Have fun with the girlies.
Dang.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, we got 5 turns to hang out. Oh, claw machine? I didn't even realize. Wait, it's February. Does this happen?
Yeah, it happens no matter
can
what.
It can happen anytime after debut.
Whoa. All right, what do
claw
we got here?
machine.
So there's clearly like 7 guys over here. But I kind of want this big bourbon.
I always go for the big plushes if possible. Ooh, I think you might.
With a
may
bonus
have it.
Kita-san.
Yay, Kita-san.
Amazing. So claw machine, this will happen sometimes when you do recreation, especially during like the summer months. If you get really good results here, you can get energy, you can get stats, you get your mood up. It's really good. But we do have some time for donations again, if we do have them.
Are you okay over there?
Hmm?
Someone is a little coffee. For a moment.
Oh yeah, Pandora's
Alright,
muted.
I'm okay.
They're back.
Had to sip some water.
Ooh, this one's got a microphone.
But I'm good.
Gotcha, so make sure you were good. Yeah, just a reminder for everybody that all of our donations are going to Malala Fund, and I'd love to hear if anyone has a favorite horse girl. If you want to donate with a name of your favorite horse girl in this game,
Please let us know who your faves are,
Let us know who
especially
your
if you have
faves are.
multiple faves. Send us an essay. Like, I mean, be
Like,
nice to peek. Be nice to peek.
Educate me on this game. I need to know more.
Especially since, oh my god, these girls are so precious. Like, my favorite... I paused because I realized I had like 5 girls on queue for who could possibly I could say.
Same.
Cause like I just recently got Manhattan Cafe and I love Manhattan Cafe.
Congratulations. I've been trying to get cafe for like forever.
I may have spent money to get cafe.
Oh, we got friendship training.
There's the 3-star voucher.
Yeah, there's a
for the anniversary.
3-star voucher plus 1,200 carats. So I got that and used it to get Manhattan Cafe, and she is just like eerie, just I love
Mad
her so
unsettling.
much. She is unsettling. It's great.
Love her. So that was inspiration. There are 2 points in the career where you'll get a random, well, not random. It's like it's scheduled, but like you'll get a boost of a bunch of random stuff based on your trainee's parents. I didn't even see what I just got. We got a bunch of speed, bunch of wit. Perfect. Oh, we got C speed in classics. We're so ahead of schedule right now.
You're
we
actually
are so
doing
ahead
amazing
of schedule
right now.
Ooh!
The train.
I win.
Training.
I don't even care. I win.
Ooh.
Any corner skill, in my opinion, top 1 skill. You gotta have it.
100%.
Required. Because there are... Does it count like 4 corners on the track? Or is it just like the one big like round?
I think it depends on the track, but I could swear it's like 3 or 4 corners. So you have a chance to proc any corner skill like at each one.
Yeah, and there's only 2 straights, so if you got a straight skill, there's only a couple times that could spark. But corners, you got tons of yeah. Yeah. Hate to see like them go right out of the gate and then boom, straight away burst. Don't like to see that. So she's got this. Like, it's G1, whatever. She's got it. Whoa. What happened? Oh, a neck? Okay. I'm not too worried about that because that was probably just like whatever happened during the race. I don't think there was anything wrong with the training so far, so I'm gonna just keep it pushing. But whoops.
It's fine. We win
cool.
these.
It's just second.
We survive these.
Let's go. Okay, here we go. So now I have a special recreation option. So I can do this instead of going to rest, which could give me like a lot of energy. Like it could give me like 70 energy, which is most of the bar, or it could give me like very, very little, and possibly give me a debuff that that just makes your mood go down whenever, just whenever in between turns. So we don't like to do that.
Sure.
Does she need that right now? I don't think so. But I do want to get this up to orange. Perfect. And I did get friendship training earlier. That's just like, here we go again. So friendship training will happen whenever somebody has orange friendship and they're like in the spot where they gotta be. So Bakushin is a speed card. She's here on the speed bit and she's ready to give me 33 speed. She is ready to juice Taiki up.
By the end of summer, you'll probably have at least C+ or B even, depending on how the girls decide to
move
to help
wherever they're sitting. All right, that was random. Random mood down.
Love that. Love when they just decide to not have a good
I have decided to not be great and instead good today. It's time to race. Kitty, do you know anyone that can tell the different brands of milk apart just by taste?
No.
That's a lot. Like, that's a lot.
Wait.
Wait,
No.
what do you mean?
I can.
You do?
I can. I'm not actually that surprised.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I was just like, am I surprised? And
I
no.
have taste autism.
Do you find that to be a burden?
Yes! I only have like 5 safe foods right now.
I mean, if you know how something is supposed to taste, and then one day you taste it and it's just bad, or it just tastes slightly off, like I could swear ramen, I think they changed it to be more wheat because it smells and tastes like there's more.
I
wheat
believe
in
that. Honestly, instant ramen could stand to have a lot less salt in it. But we are here at the beach, speaking of salt, where we're at training camp. So all the training is going to be huge. This is a really good point to have full energy and great mood, which we'll definitely do that next year. But so far it's going great.
Oh,
so far it's going really good. Friendship training really coming in clutch right now. That's 42 on my speed. Are we gonna have S plus?
Oh.
Are we gonna have S plus speed?
That would be great.
In the classic year?
I hope.
I doubt it.
I hope.
Do I do it? What's Wit looking like? Where is everyone? Yeah, nah, it's Wit today. So they'll have voice lines for whether they clear or fail training, and like whenever I hear a voice line I don't recognize, I'm like, but like she got it, she's fine. Let's hang out with Owie. Owie's honestly a really good pal to have. She works really well in the URA finale, which is the career we're in right now. She gives you a bunch of energy, like just so much energy, so many skill points. It's very, very useful. Honestly, yeah, I'll get the hint. Oh, perfect, it's Bourbon. Let's see what Bourbon's got for us. Thanks. Thank you.
Like, sure.
Alright.
That's useful. I mean, considering the Champions Cup that's coming up has wet, like rainy conditions, like heavy rain.
That doesn't...
Sometimes those...
Not this one.
That doesn't help.
Not
this one, but I'm saying that those types of skills
They
may
may
help.
help.
It's just that Bourbon gave us
If
the
I
wrong
played
one.
Champions Cup. Sometimes I do.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did once. It was the one with... what's her name? Ogre Cap. I was there for that one.
Oh.
Trying to get her unique skill to work. I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure it out. It just wouldn't work. One of the skills would just never come up. Let's see here. Oh, hey. That's a big number. And I'm probably just gonna do Recreation on my next turn. Do I have Practice Perfect already? No. Give me that.
No.
Thank you, Fine Motion.
Fine Motion, you come in so much in handy.
Actually, what are my fans at right now? So coming up in the senior year, there are going to be a couple of events that will upgrade your unique skill, which is...
It's where
Yeah, go ahead.
your class is bronze and your fans is 16,000.
We're at 16k. So I believe the thresholds are like a 20k in February and like 50k or something in like the middle of the year.
I just had that open too. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start racing. I know by the end of the year I want to have like 80 or 90k. Alright.
Let me pull it up, because...
Alright, she is pulling wins as a front runner. I think I'll have to look at another race, but I'm actually not sure if her unique skill works as a front runner. Does it need her to pass somebody? Well positioned.
For the...
Read her
Nah.
thing again.
For the Valentine's Day... For the Valentine's Day thing, you want 60,000 fans.
Whoa! Alright, a little behind schedule on that.
And then 70,000 for FanFest, and then 120,000 for Holiday in late December.
120,000? Okay. These are pretty good front skills.
It says that it just didn't
Oh.
Priestess when well positioned in the final straight.
Okay.
So she
on Discord,
should be able to
Pandora,
activate
you were
as
turning
a
into
front
a robot, but I heard you clearly in the
theoretically,
back of
but who
Kitty's
knows
mic.
what's going on?
That is hilarious.
That is so
It's
funny.
better
Let me
now.
look at
So
my.
amazing.
Let me check my thing. Let's make sure.
Alright. We are pulling in the wins.
Okay, cool.
We are getting the
So it's
fans
just a
up. We are getting
brief
skill
glitch,
points.
that's
We are
fine.
getting shoes and pennies. All good things. Love to see these. Alright, we're coming up on the end of our first career. Getting into the senior year very soon. Actually, let's not go training. Let's go to the playground and go on the seesaw instead. Alright.
We are still trying to hit that $850 goal, so definitely send me your if you're an Umasume fan and you have any favorites or any other fun facts about this game you want to share, definitely let me know in a donation. That'd be awesome to hear.
Kitty, who are your favorites?
Well, obviously, Kita-san. Kita-san is my daughter.
You do love your Kita-san.
I do. She refused to come home until poll number 179 out of 200.
She remembers how she
Because
was
it took
hurt.
so long.
I love how you just have
And,
that number just etched
Falco,
into your brain.
Or Smart Falcon. She took me to pity.
What?
And forced me to spark her with money.
That doesn't happen. Cygames doesn't let that happen. That's wild.
I went to the 200 hard pity to have to spark
Basically,
her.
but no. I think
We got into the game and
I think that was right when, like, we got into the game right when Falco had
No
come
Falco.
out.
Whoa.
So
No
Kitty
Falco,
had
but
all of
she's
that, like,
my favorite.
beginner
Gold
luck.
Chip,
Just
obviously,
not.
for obvious
Everybody
reasons.
loves Gold Chip.
Everybody loves so much
Wow.
Gold Chip. Other than that,
Who doesn't love Bolchi?
let me look at my girls again.
Nah, I love Agnes Tachyon. She is unhinged
I guess I'm alone.
She is
in
doing
the
her own
Agnes
thing
Tachyon fan
at the expense of everyone around her.
She's just so.
Marzensky and
She's just so.
Agnes Digital are also my faves.
Very nice.
Oh, of course.
We're gonna see a lot of my
And Rice
favorites
Shower.
in which one?
Digital is so good.
Rice Shower.
Rice Shower, excellent
I love her
choice.
so much.
She is so tiny.
She's so
Hey guys, front runner! Whoa! Whoa! So these skills.
Let's
what did you
go!
Sorry,
Let's
600 diamond is
go!
out.
say? Right now, okay.
Yeah.
Kita-san's wife is here.
It just popped up.
So these aptitude grades, like these will kind of make sure that
Yeah,
skills
sorry.
marked as like front runner or pace chaser or mile will like actually go off at all. But if it's S, there's a really, really good chance that it'll go off. So now that my front runner is S, I can do something like this. Oh, I do something like this, and not that. But I can do... Is that back? Yeah, we don't want to be at the back. Yeah, I could get this in case I get Plan X, but like, Biko's not here,
Always
so
gotta
I'm
pay
not
attention to
gonna
those
get Plan X.
descriptions.
I might as well just go all in on these.
Yeah.
I'm already winning, like, what am I gonna do? Win harder? Yes. Wit goes up by 31.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Exactly. In the logs. We got A Speed, Senior April. Oh, it's Senior April already? Oh my goodness.
Well, you definitely missed Valentine's.
Oh no, I didn't even realize. I was so locked in on training. I'm like, ooh, friendship training. Ooh, friendship training.
Time flies.
It is working out. It's working out real well.
I mean, to be fair,
I've got to hit some races.
Look at the way friendship training is doing for you.
Free solo pulls for Satona Diamond, by the way.
Whoa.
Every day.
Every day? This is what I'm talking about. Like,
for a couple
loves
days.
You.
Just so you know, for after, or if you wanted to pull once.
Yes.
Love
this outfit.
You to actually have their characters.
Wow. Wow.
Literally, so good.
Where am I at right now? 57. Oh no. Like I've actually, this is the best URA I've done.
You're so starstruck by how well you're doing.
Okay, good. There are no good races. Give me that.
The paid scouts for guaranteed 3-star and guaranteed SSR are also here for the first anniversary.
Oh, paid scouts? Yeah, I don't do that. I haven't put a cent
I was
into
just
this
letting
game.
Pandora know.
Oh, okay.
I know you're free to play, but
Alright.
Yep.
I'm getting closer and closer to whaling. So
you know what? How is Taiki doing right now? Are we getting the skills off?
I am not.
Let's find out. Let's show up for the baseball game. I don't think green tea lets you do that. Are there any Seiza heads in here? Any Seiza enthusiasts? Can anyone confirm that green tea lets you sit on your legs for longer?
I would say no personally,
Right.
but
well, we do know Grass Wonder
that's just
is
me
just
who can't
built
sit
different.
on my own legs for that long.
All right. Spot struggle. What? Who's here? Spot struggle with who?
It's whoever's in second.
What are you worried about, Taiki? Bro, okay, anyway. It looks like she's fine. The front runner skills are working. So she's keeping the lead. It's not like a huge lead, but I'm not running a huge lead type thing. Like this is not a Bakushin game.
Yeah, no. This is not max speed Bakushin.
Where you just go, you just go, you just go.
Though if you want to
Okay,
do your
no, yeah,
incentive,
she's good.
if you want to do your incentive,
What are we at? That is how many leads? 5 leads. All right, so that is. No, wait, it's leads over 5.
you don't want to include
I
5?
haven't been. I could include 5. I'm gonna donate $1 for 5. Let me make a note of that. Also, do either of you know if I can look at my race results from previous races?
Yeah, you can. It's in your career profile. So once you get to like the screen for like.
Here we go. Alright, so. Well, they don't give me times. Or leads.
No.
I don't think you've had anything that big.
Yeah, it's been really
yet.
close every time. So we got $1 on the board for the 5 lead win. Taiki is so tired. Yeah, we'll do that instead.
Speed.
I love failing wit training because they just fall asleep. They're just in class, they're reading the book, and then they just fall asleep.
They just fall asleep, so it's not like you actually lose anything.
I forgot. I forgot to recover for training camp.
Oh
It's
my
cool.
god!
It's all right.
Again?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're
everything's
literally
cool.
ahead of schedule. It's so fine. Umida. There we go.
Is now a good time for a donation?
Actually, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Oh yeah.
Thanks so much, everyone, for donating. We have $10 from Sakura Bakushin O, who says, Bakushin, 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 Bakushin.
Like bobbing my head
Bakushin,
right now.
Bakushin, Bakushin, Sheen.
Club banger. Thank you, Bakushin.
Yes!
I really hope I'm doing these justice. And
I should just put my phone mic up
you were
to
doing
the
You don't
and
have to do
play
this.
it.
We opened the stream on it actually,
Do not do
but
that.
we'll go back to it. We'll hear it again. This is not the last you've heard of Bakushin. All right,
Oh
we
my
got
God, you
1K
should do a
speed.
Bakushin run.
Like she's good. Is this the last one? G1 sprinter stakes. Ba, 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 ba. I think this is the last one. Number one lead win. Wow. I think for Unity Cup I'm about to do Bakushin and just like speed.
Yay.
Okay.
Exciting.
All right, now there's one more race. Give me energy. All right, this is the last one. Yeah, I need fans. I need my unique to go up. Taiki was grinding for 2 years for that S skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, late senior year, there's not really too much going on, so we do have more time for more donations.
Yeah. If you're just tuning in and wondering what we are raising money for today, we are raising money for Malala Fund, which is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. When a girl completes 12 years of education, she doesn't just change her own life, she helps shape the future we all share. Educated girls strengthen economies, improve public health, stabilize communities, and expand what's possible for the next generation. To learn more, visit malala.org and type !donate in chat to donate towards the cause. Thank you so much.
Okay. Gonna pop that up, pop this up, and she's good. Okay. I'm gonna watch this last race. I don't think I've gone over my favorite horses. There she is. There's Cafe. One frame of Cafe.
Oh my god. There she is.
So my favorites, let's see. This one right here. This is Hishiake Bono. She cooks big pots of soup and all kinds of confections. She's wearing confections on her racewear. She is like 6'3". I think she's over 6 foot. Like they keep talking about how huge she is. I think she's like 5'8". But she just got that big smile on her face all the time. Love to see Hishiake Bono. Let's see who else is here.
Yeah.
Love Gold Chip. That's a free space though. Everybody loves Gold Chip. Who is this? This is Major Ryan. Ryan is just a treat, just a joy. Love to see her. She is always at the gym. She's always working out. She loves talking about every individual muscle on her body. She knows all about it.
Oh my
this is
god,
intense.
yeah.
Did you guys see that? Yo, if I was on production for this race, I would be hooting and hollering in the tech room.
Oh my god.
What's going on with Taiki? Oh my goodness. Alright, nah, she's gone.
She got this.
Suzuka's just that crazy.
Suzuka is about to hit the gas, so let's see what happens. Oh man, oh man.
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking, actually.
I didn't think this would be so close the
Yeah.
whole time. Okay, oh. That's what I'm saying about these straightaway skills. Like, they'll just pop at the most random times. Oh. Alright. We win. Taiki wins. I'm winner.
We win these.
But the races are not over yet. We're going into extra stages now. This is a secret arcade game.
Truly.
Alright, goal complete. Yellow, goal complete. And hey!
Oh, training gear gives beeline burst, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yes.
Let's go. Beeline burst is really good. It just, oh wait a minute. I thought this was the gold skill for homestretch haze. Never mind. I hate this actually.
That's
and I
in
don't
body
like it.
and mind. That's in body and mind
Gotcha.
that you're thinking of.
But beeline burst is still really good.
It's a
For a straight skill,
an
it's really
increase.
good.
Yeah, it's not like a slightly increase. It's just a straight increase. We're gonna rest and not get Night Owl. Okay, excellent. Wow. Yeah. It's okay. Unity Cup, I'm in the zone. Just like that. I'm gonna be pushing my glasses up like, just according to plan.
All according to Kaiku. I probably said that wrong. It's been a minute since I've actually pulled out that
And for those
meme.
not in the know, in case you weren't aware, in case you had not heard, Keikaku means plan. It's the first round of the URA finale. We have 3 extra stages to go through, and we will have basically no time to get our stats up any more than they already are. We're only gonna have 1 turn between races. And like we're just gonna win. That's in the that's in the script. Like that's in the program. The game's like, okay, Taiki wins. Hit race, Taiki wins.
That's how it feels every time NPC Taiki comes up. Literally. Every time I've ever run against an NPC Taiki, it's just like, no, she just wins this. By the way, did you know she just wins?
I might have known.
Like, yeah, who cares if your speed is at an S? She wins.
I wish I could pause these loading screens. Like, what was Goldship about to do? Can you imagine Goldship coming up to you in like full beach riot gear, water gun, diving mask? I think she had snow goggles.
I think you can look at them like. Remember where we showed you where the archive is?
Yeah.
I think if you look at comics in that section, I think you can look.
We gotta take a
back
look at
on
everything
those.
she's wearing because she really rolled up to McQueen dressed like that, ready to go do something, and it's just like, let's go.
Like, come on.
Okay. Alright, Suzuka's not here. But like, Fujin kind of goes hard too. Never mind, she's back there. I'm gone. Taiki's gone.
Like, bye.
Yeah, she's rushed alright. What is she worried about?
Gotta see a big win for some more dollars for Malala Fund, right?
I believe it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully.
yes,
please.
She's hustling for Malala Fund right now.
She said, let's get these girls educated.
Yeah, no, she's staying there.
Taiki is...
Whoa, who's that? Who's 15?
From
Oh no.
America.
Oh no, grass is coming.
Oh no, grass.
Oh, grass. Oh, no.
Okay, no, that's fine actually.
Yeah.
I think that's 3 leads.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's wow. How did
Yeah.
Where did I pull that from?
You played the game long enough.
I really
you
have.
know.
I could just eyeball that. Alright. Alright, Unity Cup. Absolutely. We are gaming hard as heck. We are getting big leads. There's still one more. I miscounted the races.
We're in the...
Oh my god.
Double friendship training.
I miscounted the races. Yeah, double friendship training, always good. I got... How many triple friendships did I get? Was anyone looking? I think I got 2, which is unheard of.
It
That's
was
3.5.
2, 3, 4, something like that.
I had a really good support deck for this. This is like a really good URA
Yeah.
run.
I touched URA briefly recently for the, the missions for first anniversary, and I hated it. No, I didn't hate it, but like...
It definitely is an adjustment.
Like,
Alright.
I was bored with Trackblazer, but I was like enjoying Unity and...
Alright, yeah, so end of the career, they give you a chance to dump all your skill points into some golds, hopefully. Which is very good for your overall rank. I've been in the B plus pit.
Her as a pace.
I ain't worried about it. I just want a gold right now. I want to see if I can get an A.
That's so real. That's so real.
That looks like an A. Ah, let's go. A rank, you gotta do a lot of work to get an A rank. You want to get your unique skill up. You want to get a bunch of wins. You want to get a bunch of gold skills, and a fourth thing that I'm forgetting, I'm sure. Probably, yeah. You want a really, really big skill. You want S rank skills or S rank aptitudes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hairpin, just popping to say that we're about 5 minutes over estimate right now, so...
No way! Okay, we can just do one career then.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're partying down at the track.
So this is a good stopping point. If there's like one more race or something, we could do shoutouts during that, but...
This is an excellent stopping point because the career is over.
Okay, excellent.
Shoutouts to Lady Arcaders. I am so happy to have found this community. I am very happy to be a part of this event supporting Malala Fund, and I'm very happy for all the new friends I'm making here. This was so much fun to do. You guys got any words?
Oh, just thanks for inviting us. You know we always love playing Uma and watching you play Uma.
Yeah, it's really cool to be supporting women's education and also like, you know, hanging out with friends and doing fun stuff.
And I do want to plug one thing. I have a YouTube channel coming up. Not a lot on it right now, but check out Joyful Perfect if you are in dire need of a lesbian space. I'm putting up video essays, I'm putting up scripted content, I'm putting up AMVs, I'm just kind of doing whatever. So if you like the vibes here, that's all I got on the channel.
Awesome. Thank you so much for showing this off. This was so much fun. Thanks for making me read all those goofy donations. And we're just gonna head to a quick break before our next run. So stick around, and we'll see you in 2 shakes of a horse's tail.
Nay.
All right, welcome back, y'all. I am Peekensy, and if you're just tuning in, you are watching Galloping for the Gals, a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser that's benefiting Malala Fund. We've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases, all themed around horses, cowgirls, and the Old West, and all in support of girls' education worldwide. We're just getting set up for our next run, which is Horse Riding Classic, any percent glitchless, run by Wilkie, which I'm told features some extremely normal and, dare I say, classic horse riding technique, and just horses doing horse things. And during that run, we actually have, we're going to have an incentive open for any donations made during that run of any amount. They will go towards sabotaging the horse. So there's all sorts of hilarious things that you can do to the horse in this game. You can change the name. If you want to change the name, you can donate with the name of the horse that you want, with a name that you want the horse to have. We can change the horse's color, the horse's size. So any donation with a suggestion for a horse color, horse size, horse name, we can help make this run just a little bit more interesting, and in some cases just a little bit harder. So definitely get your donations in for that. And all donations, just like all donations can go towards sabotaging the horse, all donations are also going to go towards our showcase goal, which is to raise $850 for Malala Fund. Once that goal is met, we will be adding another game to our showcase at the end, where Laszlo will make Evie an equestrian champion on horses of Hoofprint Bay. In this showcase, Laszlo is going to coach my serval in the game Horses of Hoofprint Bay in a special category we're calling Making Evie an Equestrian Champion. So if you want to add a little bit more horse fun, horsing around, I might say, to the marathon, to the event today, and to raise more money for an incredible cause, make sure you get your donations in. Again, all of those donations, no matter what else they go to, are going to go to that incentive. Did you know that Lady Arcaders has an in-person event coming up? Game submissions and volunteer applications are now open for our third annual in-person event, Lady Arcaders Out of Bounds Torontois. Yes, it's Trois as in 3. Held in collaboration with the Toronto Games Week, we're excited for another fun-filled 2 days of femmes and gaming on June 14th and 15th. We can't wait to have you join us. You can head on over to ldy.gg/OOB3 to get more information about the event. Along with submitting video games and applying for volunteering, both remote and in-person spots are available if you're interested in helping out with that event. And pretty much all the folks who help run these events are volunteers, which has just been an awesome experience. If you'd like to volunteer for any future Lady Arcaders events, you can type !volunteer in chat for a link to the volunteer application. We're always looking for talented hosts and commentary buddies, social media pros, and technicians to help keep our streams running smooth. And yeah, actually, I've only actually been in the Lady Arcaders. I guess you could say I've only been like a Lady Arcader officially since January. And I've already gotten so many cool opportunities to play games, to volunteer at events, and to feel like I'm making a difference with things like fundraisers, with things like showcases for incredible people who are doing incredible things with their games. It's just been a really, really cool experience. So if you are if you are a woman or a femme, any way that's meaningful to you, you can join the Lady Arcaders group. Whether you just want to just hang out and have fun and chat with everybody during our showcases and events, or whether you want to volunteer and get more involved, I highly encourage you !Discord to get a link to join the Lady Arcaders. I also would say that, like, personally, this whole event is a bit of a watershed moment for me. I think the last time I rode a horse was when I was like 11 years old or 10 years old or something, and I was terrified. I was so scared. I think I started crying, and I think the trip ended very, very early. So I'm treating this event as a way to make peace with my inner child and become okay with horses again. Just getting things finished up with the setup for our next run. So while we get that figured out, I hope you're having a great day, enjoying the music, hanging out with some incredible people, watching horse games. It's a good time. Definitely don't forget to grab water, get up from your chair, do a little stretch. Take care of yourself. See, we had a raid just come in chat. Welcome, raiders. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hi, Leica. Amazing BB and Tina run earlier, if you missed it. All right, cowpokes. I hear we're all ready, so it's my pleasure to introduce Wilkie, playing Horse Riding Classic, 80% glitchless. Let's gallop, Wilkie.
Hope you've had a good day of horsing around. The shenanigans aren't going to stop here with this totally normal Horse Riding Classic gameplay. I'm joined by my two co-commentators here, Zoku and Katarus. Zoku, if you want to introduce yourself first.
Hello, I'm Zoku. You heard me as a host just a little earlier. This title screen that you're all seeing, that's all I've seen of this game.
Hello, everyone.
And Katarus.
I'm Katarus. I run this game as well. I'm a friend of Wilkie's. I mainly do 100% though.
Yeah, Katarus has plenty of the records for 100%, as well as the one Apple record, might I add. And I'm primarily an any percent runner. Currently holding records for 80% glitchless, but Katarus took the 80%, and I've still yet to beat it just yet. So, I think that's all we need to get into before you see the game.
Real quick, before we get started, I mentioned earlier that we're doing any donation during this run will mean that we get to sabotage the horse. We did already, just before the run, get a $5 donation from Laszlo, who says, Wilkie, you're so cool.
Do I have a horse name or a color?
There is no horse name or color, so I think you can go ahead and just...
Wilkie was in the donation.
We'll call it runner's choice.
I don't make the rules, by the way. You can tell me that.
I will say, Wilkie is a horse name in this game. Fun facts, as well as Katarus. So not totally off. But hold on.
This is potential game of the year.
Yeah, totally normal game. Totally normal game, by the way. So yeah, I'll go ahead and count it off to start with the nays. If we could start the timer in 3, 2, 1, and let's begin.
Yeah, that spinning title screen is totally normal, I've been told.
The name did not stick. The name did not stick. Oh no. There we go. So, at the beginning of every 80% run, we start here in the wonderful forest area. We'll go here. One of the big things about this game is getting to choose a mate for your horse each time around, so it grows a little bit stronger as we go. I'm going to pick one because it's going to get sabotaged into our first big horse of the run.
Oh my god, that's what big
that
horsing
is what big horsing is. Oh god. usually getting big horsed in a run is a run killer. Except I'm forced to live with it for a little bit. Unless someone else donates.
You've been training for this moment.
I have been practicing. And then I run into a tree because I don't see it.
I like that your hands are still normal size.
Yes, get those donations in.
But yes, your donations because happen,
Yeah.
as you were saying, frequency, sorry.
Yeah, oh no, you're good. I know this is kind of chaos. So, yeah, get those donations in to either help Wilkie or just make the horse a prettier color. It's up to you. Just mention your donation.
Oh my god, the horse is magenta now.
So we're gonna go over here to our first horse race of the run. There's plenty of these around the map. I'm not gonna be able to get to every single one, but
there's a few good ones. We talked about it a little bit before off the stream, but there's Parking Garage that has probably the easiest race in the game.
Yeah, the easiest one. Small horse. I'm saved.
Well, we have $100 from Midas. Thank you so much for your generosity. Who just says Horse Riding Classic? Again, no sabotage mentioned, so I guess that's runner's choice.
I saw you lurking earlier, and I was afraid for my life. But for that much, I think I can go a little extra sabotage on this one.
Shout out to Midas, one of the devs.
Did we turn the horse gold?
Let's go gambling, and while we're gambling, I'm gonna go get some more apples.
It just says let's go gambling.
My casino luck has been so bad recently, and I know it's gonna... It doesn't matter what horse I pick, because...
Oh my!
Giant.
Did I get the apples? Or was I in... I did get the apples down here. Okay. Let me go on my route. I can't see anything.
I did glimpse a peek into the casino. You did win. You got those
I did
apples in
win.
there.
It wasn't like earlier where it took me 8 tries.
So there's no...
Okay, so...
The Wilkie
We have-
horse is here! Okay. Maybe I can get some more small horses to make it a little easier on me. Win the duel.
So I do have to ask, like, this is a very, very normal horse game.
Very.
Yeah.
And apparently I say apparently, like you haven't been showing it off. Apparently you can do all sorts of sabotages. We've seen big horse, but like just to help out our host and our donors a little, what kind of sabotages can people do?
Really, the only one I have is for the big horse. Because when I was, like, trying to come up with ideas for this, I was testing with, like, speeding up the horse. But speeding up the horse and having big horse at the same time is not a formula to get this finished in under 15 minutes. We would be here for a lot longer. So, currently, it's just big horsing me.
I mean, I'm here for chaos.
Yeah, chaos is the name of the game here. We did get a $1 donation from NBZ,
Horse?
who says, "Green horse, green horse."
I'm just gonna hope this is the right shade of green. I'm gonna... I'll make it out of here.
So was it about the
moly.
sad trombone just now? Wait, what? Why explode?
I opened the crane to open up this little pathway into the subway. Oh, and I'm gonna run into the wall anyways because I can't see where I'm going.
So we're just gonna get a green screen on top of the horse now. It's perfect.
True.
To put something over it now.
The horse could be anything you want it to be.
Including pink, because we just got a $10
Oh,
donation
no.
from Dr. Swag that says, "Love you, Wilkie.
Bigger
I think you need a
horse.
bigger
Thanks.
pink
Big
horse."
Big horse.
Bigger pink
big
horse. Good luck on your
big
run.
Horse. Big horse.
Well, it is in the queue for the next horse breeding. If I can
You are-
get through here.
We're about halfway done with any percent now. Of course, number of apples wise, you only need 80 to get to the final area.
Very big horse. See, the good thing about running this so much is that I kind of at least know where everything is. And I can kind of... Okay, maybe I don't know where everything is. I can kind of just take some guesses.
It's like going around your house with like your eyes closed. You have like a general idea of where everything is, but you're still gonna run into a few walls.
True. Okay, I gotta get the... The bird is over here. Yeah, another tech that we use is if you run into a wall, it resets the locations of like these moving apples. So you can kind of... you can use it to kind of know where to go. So like resetting there gets you the bird in this position. But then I can sweep through and grab this and grab this.
It's killing me every time an apple shows up on screen. We just got $1 from Eli, who says, "Will, make it make it the worst horse you can, Will." It's already pretty bad, but
I think it could be bigger. It could be a little bit bigger.
It could be a little bigger.
I do have a question. Well, I asked this in the green room, but for the benefit of our friends in chat who have not had the experience and pleasure of hearing it, how did the two of you come across this game?
So, one of my friends, it was me, Catarus, and a few other friends, also the worst horse.
Worst horse.
We were in a Discord VC one night, and one of them, I'm gonna tell the story before I attempt this. We were in a VC one night, and one of them drunkenly was like, "Hey, y'all should watch this," and showed us the trailer for this game. I bought it as a joke, and then ended up speedrunning it later as a joke. And it's kind of went out of hand, and now we're all speedrunning it. So, and now it's time for Parking Garage. If you have those horse facts on cue, this would be a good time.
Oh yes, I got quite a few stored. So let's see. Let me do one that I did say in the green room. Did you guys know that in New York it's illegal to open or close an umbrella in the presence of a horse?
Wait, what? I say this as a New Yorker. I've apparently broken the law multiple
You gotta be
times.
careful, You can't be doing that. It's an official law, according to Google. That is.
We have $2 from Nightmare Freddy, who says, "I'm Nightmare Freddy, and I'm in your head. Make it my favorite color, blue."
That will be coming right up after I get out of this parking garage.
Like this parking garage does give you some good shade though, because horses can get sunburns. That's another fact for you all.
You said blue, correct? Awesome.
Blue,
Alrighty,
yes.
so leaving the city. Leaving the city and going to the farmland, I'm just gonna completely miss that apple, and then run it to the corn.
Normal horse things.
I just want to say I practiced this earlier, going up to a horse size of 2. We're currently at 3. Please. Okay, there we go.
Not anticipating the HRC love here for how many people want to get big horse.
But big horse is love, big horse is life. I get it.
I want that on one of those home decor plants now.
I need it with
Big horse
with
is
like
love,
the
big
PNG
horse
of the
is
horse that pops up in the tutorial screens.
I was just thinking that you could just put this horse that we have right now in there.
True. Gonna sacrifice this horse.
Why is there explosions?
It's horse sacrifice in the horse fan club. The totally real horse fan club. And I'm gonna miss this apple too. Go up into the alien ship. And conveniently get a horse called the worst ship. Talk to God.
I like that how that was just casual talk to God.
He's just hanging out with his buddies in the UFO.
Oh, we're
Huge
back to
small
tiny horse
there.
again. Huge, clutch, small horse. Get the last few apples. Oh.
Well, I regret to inform you. We have a $1 donation from Wilkie. You owe me a I can't even say this. Wilkie, you owe me a Super Battle Golf game after this. That says I love bigger horses. Please make it even bigger.
You know what?
And we also have a $2.50 donation from Toxin that says green big horse and someone did blue last. You're welcome for the carry on the Outpost Marathon runs later.
Thank you.
Advance.
You know what? Let's just have some fun with this at this point.
Big green horse.
I think we're at
You said
big green horse is what we're looking
getting
for.
big green horse.
Oh my gosh.
I may have to manually downsize this.
The hair is so majestic, flipping back
What?
and forth.
So we are now entering.
What size are we up to?
This
if
is
I
a
can
4.
ask, as far as
I've lost track of where we were, so I have to go about right here. And we're gonna free our first horse. I believe it was our first. Gonna run into the wall to recharge our Nay stamina a little bit. Oh, and one thing I did forget to mention out there, another feature of this game, if you're new and wanting to play this, is you don't have to know where all the apples are. Your horse has the ability to sniff out the apples. And I forgot to do that out there because eventually you just kind of learn where all of them are.
So you can get.
Okay, if we could have a donation to shrink the horse, that would be so appreciated right now.
I'm sorry, but I don't think
right
anyone's going to be asking you to shrink the horse. I mean, you can though. That's
yeah, no, chat absolutely could. On the other hand, I agree with Frequency. Big horse, big horse, big horse, big horse.
If it gets any bigger, I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
See, everyone just gets like a glimpse of what the game looks like. If this looks really appealing to you, then you should try this out.
I know I'm going this way, and then I think I'm going this way.
So for this segment, the game goes through and uses all of your previous horse names for all the horses that are locked up in the cages. So we're going to see a few friends that we're helping out here.
Okay, Wilkie, your pleas have been heard. We have $10 from Midas that says the horse needs to be super small now, like 0.1 size.
0.1? Hold on, let me reload.
And that was a glimpse of what the title screen looks like when it's not spinning like crazy.
Normally.
Because what I learned in the green room was it just spins on its own. But also,
It's a wonderful discovery to make on your own starting out. But the title screen isn't static.
I also love how tiny the horse is. Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure, but I think the horse size can also affect like the hitbox because I'm having to get so close to these to free them. Oh please!
Today on Lady
Very nice flip. Very nice flip.
Science.
All right, all 19 horses have been freed. Oh, I actually have to hit the button.
You know, this horse kind of gives me a little horse fact to think of right now. Horses actually usually gallop around 27 miles per hour, but the fastest horse was ever recorded was 55 miles per hour, which I think is what Samurai Jack is going on right now.
Right, and then we have our final bit of the glue factory going through the trench.
Wait, we're in the
last.
We're in the glue factory?
We've been in the glue factory. You just didn't see it.
Today we learned
We're gonna collect
horses
the golden.
get
Oh,
to glue through ritual sacrifice.
run into the wall, and we're gonna do our golden apple skip. Fly back into the pipe. And roll credits. And that is Horse Riding Classic.
Incredible.
Any questions?
So many.
So how was your first experience with this?
And that's...
I learned a lot about horses. Like that they can be very big and green. That basically they turn into Shrek, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't even go through like all of the individual like characters to meet because there's a few that are skipped for the sake of time, for the sake of the speed run. So there's a lot more to see in this game. There's 100 apples, and I only got 81 of them. So
honestly, 81 when the horse was blocking 75% of your view was really good.
Absolutely.
I've played this game a fair bit. I know the general direction I'm going in.
I applaud you for that. That went really well with how big the horse was the entire time. I don't think I would be able to do that.
Parking garage went okay, better than earlier today.
Awesome. Do you want to do any shout outs or let us know where we can see more Horse Riding Classic in the future?
I don't have any like personal social media or anything to shout out, but the couple of things I do want to shout out, Juice Cube, the devs behind this game, really awesome, been super supportive with speedrunning and just really cool people to talk to. And yeah, if you're interested, it's a really fun speedrun to do. I even mean to start speedrunning it, and it kind of just happened, so feel free to join us. There's plenty of ways you can still optimize this game that we haven't got around to finding just yet, so we would love to see more names up on the board.
Great. Anything else? Anything else from Zoku or?
Kata, you can go first.
Yeah, or Kata.
I don't really have anything else to add. I second what Wilkie was saying. Shout out to the devs. They're amazing people. They've been super nice to chat within their Discord. And yeah, this is an amazing game. We'd love to see more people speedrun it. You should totally pick it up if you thought this was a great time.
And I guess for me, first I want to shout out the one Apple speedrun they mentioned at the beginning, because that's a 2-second speedrun, so apparently anyone can do speedrunning if you want to. But thank you, Wilkie and Kata, for having me along this wild ride. That is not nearly enough of a descriptor of what just happened. And thank you all of you for watching Galloping for the Gals, donating, and keep watching. Frequency is all you.
Awesome, thanks. I did want to shout out one more quick donation. We had $10 from Hairpin Fantasia, who said race lead donations plus my 5 length lead over estimate. Let's Bakushin for women's education, referencing the extra donos from the big wins in Uma Musume earlier. We're gonna hop into a next break. Like, oh my gosh, words. We're gonna hop into a quick break before our next run, and that's gonna do it for me today on the host mic. After the break, Exy's gonna settle up as your host for the next run. We may have just destroyed the glue factory, but I hope you can still stick around.
like rubber, but it felt more like metal. Any bright theories as to what to do in this situation? No. What really matters is the formula.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Galloping for the Gals, benefiting Malala Fund. How's everyone's day going? How are you doing? It's a little toasty here. It's about 80 degrees, which is a little uncomfortable for this time of year, but I'm working with it. My name is Exy. I'll be with you for the next little bit as we go through, spend a little time together, have a little fun. And as I'd like to remind you, this does everything that we're doing today, and including the stuff I'm about to tell you about, which is some pretty cool stuff. All of your donations are going to benefit Malala Fund. And in case you didn't know, Malala Fund is working for a world where all girls can learn and choose their own futures. Every child has a right to education. And all girls, regardless of income level, social status, race, or cultural background, have a right to learn on equal terms with boys, including access to quality teachers, curriculums, and learning materials. Malala Fund invests in civil society organizations who are challenging the systems, policies, and practices that prevent girls from going to school in their communities. By working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education, girls are able to make their own life choices, allowing them to reach their fullest potential. To learn more, visit malala.org. And what I wanted to tell you about, first of all, is just give you a little overview of where we're sitting currently. And where we're at right now is we've got, so far today, $782.50 raised. Quite incredible towards currently our $850 goal. And what that means is we right now have a bonus game incentive for this event. Now, we didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. I'm here talking to you. I found out about it not that long ago. What we're going to do is we're going to make Evie an equestrian champion. I would argue that Evie's already an equestrian champion based on conversations I've had with her, but even more so, if we get to that 850 total, we are going to have an extra game. It's going to be Horses of Hoofprint Bay. And your friend and mine, Laszlo, is going to help by coaching Evie through this game. And I don't know about you. I don't know if you've seen any of the things that have happened on attract mode where one person is coaching another through a game who may or may not be blindfolded. I don't think there's a blindfold involved here, but still it's impressive. It's a fun time. It's good time for the whole family. So get your donations in. You can hit !donate in chat. That will give you the link to donate, and make sure that you take a gander when you're doing that. Take a good look at the options you have before you, because we got a bid war opening up, friends. In addition to the incentives for the next run, we have a little poll. Who's the best horse in video games? Who's the best horse in gaming? I'm gonna tell you who the choices are, so you can vote. Choices are Epona, Agro, Yoshi, Orisa, Roach, Torrent, Rapidash. I think, first of all, I'm very appreciative that Arisa was included. I think my vote has to go to Arisa just by the amount of time I've spent in Overwatch. But these are all great horses. There's not a wrong horse in here. You can't pick a wrong horse. What you should do is you should donate to your favorite one. And then you'll have bragging rights over officially who's the best horse, as determined by money. And that's great. And everything will go to support Malala Fund. So coming up soon here, what we've got coming up next. I'm excited for it. This is a great moment, I think. It's gonna be again, your friend and mine, Laszlo, doing Red Dead Redemption 2 Horseshoe Overlook. And I can see it in my head. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited for that. How's the day gone for y'all, chat? What is the favorite thing that you've seen so far? Has it been the interview / Minecrafting that was done? Perhaps it was Barbie Horse Trails. I enjoyed Barbie Horse Trails quite a bit, I gotta say. I've enjoyed everything. There's nothing I haven't enjoyed. And yeah, let me know. Let me know what's going on. There's so many things going on right now. This is a very pivotal, is that the right word? No, transitional time. Transitional, is that right? I don't know. We're moving from in and out of things, from one thing to another. I just had some stuff. We're doing this. We're about to do more things. Looking ahead, we've got Out of Bounds Tour en Trois, that I say as often as possible because I've been practicing. Coming up, we've got that coming up. It's a busy time of year for the arcaders. I love it. I am. It is unseasonably. It's really unseasonably hot. I'm sorry to have to bring that up again. It's just wildly. I'm not used to being this warm at this time of year. I made myself a cup of tea. And I'll tell you why I made myself a cup of tea. I was a little worried this morning, chat. And I was worried because I woke up not feeling great. I thought I may have had to call out and give up my shift because I just wasn't feeling good. And it turns out I'm here. It's okay. I'm just a little hoarse. So I'm going to deal with it. And hopefully it's not coming through too poorly. But I do have some tea that I oversteeped because that's what I always do. And, okay, I'm glad I checked because now I've got the notification that we are ready to go. We are ready to move into. Are you ready, friends? I don't know if I'm ready. I think Laszlo is certainly ready. Let's go. Let's move over and see Laszlo do Red Dead Redemption 2 Horseshoe Overlook. Let's go galloping.
Happy Galloping for the Gals. I'm Laszlo, as some of you may know. This is going to be a speedrun of Horseshoe Overlook, which is the second chapter of the game Red Dead Redemption 2. If you're worried about endgame spoilers or anything, you don't have to worry about that because it's only going to be chapter 2. I have a really wonderful posse with me, so I'd like to introduce them, and then I would like to introduce my incentive. Thank you. Thank you. It's about to get even better. And I also have...
It's me, Indie Villain. Hello.
Indy!
Hi. Happy
Thank
to be
you
here.
both so much for joining me. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, quick rundown of the incentive idea I have. We might have to sacrifice the big hat. We're going to see how much this works. So, next to me, I have a collection of very tiny cowboy hats that I have meticulously clipped little clips on. So for every $10, just like cumulative, so it doesn't have to be a $10 donation. It's just once the total amount goes up by $10, I will add one of these hats somewhere on my person, and I'm gonna try to do this video at the same time.
We love tiny hats.
Little tiny hats. So with that, that's all the introduction I have out of the way. So let's go ahead. I'm actually gonna reorganize while I'm like writing over here. So the way that these speedruns work is that you can do anything before the actual story missions of the game. And you just have to leave the main missions because that's what the speedrun's all about, but you can do them in any order. So we're going to start with this mission here, which is Reverend Swanson, and time will be in just a moment, so stand by on that. Really quickly, I hope I trained you well because I'm about to walk in this room, and I hope that I'm also going to hear Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan. I took care of that, and your God has finally deserted you.
Crime.
What you talking about?
Thank you. All right, time is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to not play poker because that's slow. You think I was going to leave you out? Absolutely not. All right, so you're going to see me swapping a lot between first and third person. The easiest explanation is that first person is much easier to run around as Arthur, and then third person is going to be where like the majority of the game is. Oh, I did that a little too fast, so I'm going to get... Thank you. That one stresses me out. It is pretty difficult.
Yeah, it's really easy to kill Ron Swanson there, and then you don't get park and rec, so...
Get out of here! Oh, I fell.
Oh, no!
So bad! Oh,
That's
my God,
my
I'm sick of
fault.
you.
I distracted you. I'm so sorry.
I have to say, apparently I couldn't be heard on stream before, so I have to say Mr. Morgan again. Hi, I'm Metroid Crime. I'm happy to be here.
This is off to a great start. Oh my God, I cannot believe that happened to me, Indy.
That was a rough fall off that horse, too. Man. And so this horse does grow and shrink, just like the previous game, correct? Should we expect that, or...? Because I'm used to that where I'm from. The horses, growing
and shrinking.
And shrinking. Changing color as well, pink, green.
Well, this is $18.99, so the horses were a little
Oh,
different
that's
back
right.
then.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you threw the run immediately for me. I'm holding that against you forever. Anyways, so what I was, yeah, that's all right. What I was going to explain there was that you have to be careful, like, when you shoot that guy, that second guy, because it's kind of introducing the idea of witnesses, like 99% of Rockstar games. And if you kill him too quickly, you can soft lock the mission, and just, like, make a regular wanted status for yourself. So that's why I wait a little bit and I don't just, like, shoot him right away. We're going to do a cool little, we're just going to nudge Mr. Swanson. Pick him up real quick.
As nudging horse, I'm very familiar with that technique.
Yeah,
the
true.
Animation skip, so.
I did forget to equip my weapons when I do that. Yeah. So essentially what's happened, actually, while I'm writing, we can talk about the events of Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you're not familiar, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to the first game. We are a member of the Dutch Vanderlyn gang run by Dutch Vanderlyn. Essentially, the events before the game starts is that Dutch gets a tip about a wealthy ferry that is porting over by Blackwater that would be a really great opportunity to rob and get some money from. That robbery goes very south. Dutch shoots a woman in cold blood, which is very unusual for him, so it's kind of shaken up his gang a little bit. Arthur's kind of had some thoughts about it. But essentially, we had to run away and leave the money behind. We ran up north into the mountains, and this is our first time going back to civilization. I got the quick grab there, which is really hard to do. If you lean up against that barrel just right, you get it. But yeah, so essentially we're kind of reassembling. So this is kind of where the game really starts. The first one is really just kind of a prologue to explain all of those events. And this is kind of where we actually get the tutorials for the open world of the game.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Next
so
thing I'm doing...
I played this game...
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You're
I
explaining
was just going to say, we're going to go
things.
talk to Uncle. But, Indy, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Unc's important. So I played this game the very first week it came out. So
Yeah.
my memories are very shaky of it. I just remember there being a lot of snow in that first chapter.
Yes. There certainly is. It's very cold up there. I would not live up there. My first time seeing snow was a year ago, so... All right, so we're going to get our introduction to the nearest town, Valentine. I was whistling that whole time just so that my horse spawns on this side of camp that I'm at, so that I don't have to like sit and call for her the entire time. With that being said, I would like to check in with Exy. Do you have any messages or anything for us while we ride over to Valentine?
I don't have any specific messages for you yet, but I would like to encourage people to send them in. We have a bid war open. We have some incentives that you could be donating towards to see some hats. So get your donations in, and I'll get back to you when there is some.
Yeah, absolutely. Crime, how are you feeling so far? We just started.
I'm enjoying the ride we're on right now.
Yeah. Girls' night.
Yeah.
First person.
Girls' night.
Girls' night.
Mm-hmm.
I can join, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. All right.
Girls' night. And girls' night.
Honorary girls.
Yeah, that's what
Wow,
we say
that's a
when we go to
throwback.
girls' night.
Lady Arcaders Plus Indie was like one of the first memes when I joined the staff. So.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, I took a very specific path here that was not the intended route because there is a wagon that crashes on that other route, and then it introduces the idea of like moral choices. So you can either help the man or you can just drive past him. We have a lovely cowboy karma. I'm not a very good cowboy, so I'm just going to avoid that interaction altogether. All right, stop my wagon right here. These guys with the saddles love getting in front of me.
Yeah, I hate to jump in, Laszlo. We have to take it to break. We're having some tech issues we have to sort out behind the scenes.
Okay, you let me know when.
But we will do that, and we will get right back to you as soon as we can. All right, welcome back, friends. We're back from a little tech snafu. No worries. Getting ready to get back into it here with Red Dead Redemption 2. I will say that we have had a donation come in from Metroid Crime for $10 that says, how many hats can we stack on hats, on hats, on hats, on hats, on hats, on hats? Let's find out. That's one on the hat counter. And
Please stay.
and 1 vote for Epona as the best horse in gaming, if you're keeping track.
I'm gonna make this work. I thankfully had a save right before I started that mission, so we're only back just a little bit. I don't... Somewhere? Stay? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that. Anyway, so we're gonna redo talking to Uncle again.
Amazing.
I don't know how long this is gonna stay. It's so barely on there. Alright, so we're only just a little bit scooted back from where we were. I have to do this carriage ride again, which is quite alright.
It's a beautiful ride.
It is. It's quite lovely. And wow, look at that. Life is so beautiful.
So something
Honestly,
people may not know. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Graham.
No, I was gonna say, honestly, this game is so gorgeous. Like, they have a lot of attention to detail in, like, everything. And, like, all the animals and pieces of grass. And it's just, it's really, really beautiful.
Yeah. There was, like, a thing that happened where, like, people could submit... It was, like, a local news channel. And people could submit their photos of, like, around the area kind of thing, and somebody submitted a screenshot of Red Dead 2, and it like made it in. Like, people did not recognize that was not like a real life picture, which is really funny.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, we are almost back to where we were. So, like I was saying, this is horse? She got confused, it's fine. So this is like the introduction to Valentine, which is one of the many various townships in this game. So I'm just gonna ride back up to that little yellow area again.
Back at the old stomping grounds.
Back in the old stomping grounds. This little yellow area right here. Yeah.
But what I was saying before was that people may not know that you hot glued those hats on on those pins there. You suffered burns for this.
I did. I did. I have a really nasty burn on my leg from when I did this. There's usually like a little area that you have to stay in, but I just wiggled my cowboy a little bit and I came right out.
Nice.
So that little cowboy wiggle tech.
Yeah,
no, I literally. I'll lift back the veil a little bit. I did steal these cowboy hats from work because we did a cowboy themed potluck. So, you know, I'm just repurposing, but I did buy little like hair barrettes, yeah, to make this happen. It's not the most functional, so, you know, I'm sorry in advance, but it's working for now, and that's what matters. I feel like I have to be really still, though. And I also have an itch underneath my hat, and I am scared to itch it and also reveal my hat hair, so I'm just
It's the
gonna do
perfect storm.
real quiet, like. It's a perfect storm. Alright, sometimes Uncle doesn't make it inside the shop. Oh, he got it. That would be the tutorial to, you know, learn how to buy things, but I don't need anything, so I'm just gonna run out. Tilly's in a little heap of trouble. Just gonna intervene by yelling and then walking away. We're just having this conversation from around the corner. I'm gonna brandish my weapon here. It's faster than just pushing open this door, like the animation for it. And then, just like a lot of Rockstar games, I'm gonna toggle my weapon to go up these stairs. I am still having this interaction with Tilly downstairs. But I'm also taking care of Karen at the same time, who is in this hotel room here. Alright, I'm gonna see. Sometimes this guy wrecks me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, no. Gonna wait a beat to get that dialogue going, and then walk out. Very nice. Yay!
You okay?
You sure?
If both of you had a little cowboy hat, what color would it be? Why is my horse outside the door? I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. Oh, ma'am!
Horse is ready to throw hands with him.
Hi.
He's coming to help.
Wow.
You need it.
If you're cold, she's cold, let her in. Oh my god. That was so funny. Why did she do that? Anyways, I guess real quick I'll explain what's happening. We skipped a cutscene. This is a guy who recognized us from the Blackwater heist. So I'm just chasing him because he took off. I'm trying to also let him run ahead of me. There we go.
Yeah, so love that you were chasing him, but
yeah.
by 50 feet.
I know your every move. He's gonna fall off a cliff here. Am I going too fast? No, I'm good. And I'm gonna deal with him by laissez-faire and not doing anything, and whatever happens happens. But that bad cowboy karma I just got probably wasn't a good sign.
Gravity works for me.
Yeah. Well, now we're gonna go to the bar. We're gonna run right in here, and we're gonna see my good friends Javier and Charles. What's a cowboy run without a good bar fight? You know what I'm saying?
Right?
So true.
Alright, so this first fist fight section has to take a minimum of 30 seconds. So I'm just going to kind of do my best to wrestle this guy and hopefully have him in the best position possible for like my next interaction. Why did I beat him? There we go. I was like, Arthur, don't let go of him.
No mercy, Arthur.
Oh no, there goes your hat.
Saying. Yeah, there goes my hat. Don't worry, I got plenty.
Oh, and my little hat would be pink, by the way.
Okay,
For
thank
sure.
you.
So would mine.
Oh, heck yeah.
Like this kind of pink? I got a pink one.
Oh, heck yeah.
I got a couple pink ones.
Ooh.
Yes, absolutely, that kind of pink.
Excellent. Alright. My favorite part about this is watching Javier just get absolutely destroyed in the back there.
That is a big dude he's fighting back there.
Yeah, he's a big dude, and Javier's just a little guy.
Mr. Morgan, help me.
Is that what Javier's supposed to sound?
Yeah, I guess.
Right, okay. Alright. Tommy's a little interesting. Oh, please don't. Let me hit you. Oh, he's not being nice to me. Oh, cool. This is exactly how I did not want that to happen. So, the way Tommy works is that you fight for about like 15 seconds or so. Oh my god, Tommy. Alright, maybe I should just lock it instead. There we go. There's two like throwdowns that have to happen. But if you're at the edge of this little like fighting arena, he will grab you and throw you back in instead. So hopefully here yep. So I'm trying to keep as centered as possible while I do this. So I'm probably gonna veer this way a little bit now.
I'm really glad I'm not fighting in the mud right now.
Right. Honestly, I'd mud wrestle.
I'd mud wrestle, just not get hit in the face repeatedly.
Okay, yeah, and like bloodied up and dirty. Yeah, that sucks. But
yeah.
I don't know. That might get added to my my bucket list. Does anybody want to mud wrestle after this?
Mud wrestle run?
All right. So that is that mission, Americans at Rest. Now we're going to head back to camp, and now would be a really great time to explain a pretty important gameplay mechanic. So either one of you, I'm not sure if you've decided, but if anybody wants to explain how combat speed works, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, definitely.
And do you want to take this?
Yeah, I can take it. So combat speed is kind of a tech here that has developed over time. We used to use gunshots to help us go faster, but now we've learned that just pulling on our bowstring can actually speed us up. And you may not have noticed earlier, but we actually got up a hill by doing this that you normally actually can't go up without doing it. So Lazo's going to casually just draw on her bow here and speed up. And I notice I'm accidentally getting a twang in my voice just by commenting on this.
Sure enough. Yeah.
Sure enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the really useful thing about it too is that when you ride in town, you have a like a limited speed that you can ride at as you travel through town. And you couldn't normally use gunshots because that would frighten people and give you a want, or like a, you know, you'd be witnessing a crime essentially. So what that does is it allows you to still go at that full speed of combat, while also not frightening anybody in town as long as I don't point it at anybody.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you for that. Next thing I have for you is money lending and other sins. So this is Leopold Strauss. His role in the gang is that he essentially deals out like unscrupulous loans. It's unscrupulous, right? Or is it scrupulous? Whatever. He deals like shady loans, and collects at really high interest. And he essentially wants Arthur to kind of shake down these people to get the money back. So he's given us a couple people. We only have to do one of them for now. So I'm going to do this really difficult slide down a hill. Do not understand how hard that is.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
Doing that in real life would be really dangerous.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to ride over to our next person. Yeah, you would know. All you need is once.
Yeah, exactly. It's like riding a bike.
Yep.
That's what they say.
All right, so for this trick here coming up, the first thing I want to say is that if you ever run into a scenario where you need to collect money back from somebody, this is a really excellent way to do it. Tried and true Arthur Morgan method. But other than that, I'm going to focus really hard while I do this. So you can feel free to chat amongst yourselves, or if you want to explain it, I'm going to...
I'd love to read a couple donations if possible.
If it can wait until after this, that would be really great.
Yes, that can. I'm so
You're
sorry.
good. You're good. You're good. This is one of the 2 really difficult tricks of the game. I think I might have gotten it.
So,
absolutely.
Laszlo shot the wall there to make the guy back up into a good spot, and then lit Arthur on fire to skip dialogue because Arthur cannot talk while he's on fire. I've never been on fire, so I can't say whether that's realistic or not, but I'll trust Arthur's experience. And I think we got it because we loaded into the checkpoint. Excellent job. And that's the harder version of the trick as well. So Laszlo's just crushing it.
Thank you.
Oh, steal the horn. Steal the horn.
I know, right? Like there's some really good stuff in here I could be taking.
We took a watch, but not the cool horn. Dang.
Or this cool plate. Whatever. All right. And then now I just ride back to camp and turn this money in that I've collected. So now that that's out of the way, Xe, feel free to take the helm.
Yeah, we've just got some really cool donations coming in here to benefit Malala Fund. We've got one from Happy Buy 3 for $5, and the message is the best horse in gaming is obviously the titular skate horse from the 2025 cult classic Skate Horse. I am a reliable and unbiased source. I'm going to take your word for that, Happy Buy 3. Thank you for that. And we have a donation from Annaliski for $10. It says, "You're all right, girl."
You're all right, girl.
We have another from Great Newtons. $10. It says, "Are we still doing horse names? I would like to be fake horse, brackets, real problems." And just to remind you, when you're donating, you can get that donation account towards the bid war and the incentive. There's a little tab on there you can switch back and forth on. Right now, the poll is tied between Yoshi and Epona. So thank you for that.
Let's go, Yoshi.
Awesome, thank you.
And that's 2 on the hat
2
counter,
on the
by
hat.
the way.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll grab those. I'm going to do one more little interaction here. And then I will figure out how I'm going to put these on.
Hats on hats on hats.
Hats on hats on hats. They might have to go on my shirt if I can't get this to work. Let's see.
Hats on a shirt?
I think your shirt can wear a hat.
I think so. I think my shirt deserves a hat. Okay, there's 2. I have a cutscene to skip, and then I'll put the other one on. So that was money lending and other sins 1. So what I did there is I returned the debt, and then also I purchased an upgrade for Duchess Camp because that's like the first thing that I need to do. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I have nothing to contribute. Please let me go. Anyways, we're gonna go to the ledger, and the reason why I upgraded Duchess Camp is because I want Arthur's map, which is right here next in line. So now I'm gonna be able to fast travel. Go ahead and slide that one on too.
I forgot you couldn't do that at the beginning.
Yeah, this is what you have to do. 3 hats! Hey, this is kind of cute, actually.
This is very cute.
The pink one might fall, we'll see. But I said that about the red one, and it's doing all right.
In classic me fashion, can I ask, are those your hat's children?
Yeah, actually. Yeah. I'm so glad you noticed. All right. So I failed that mission there. That was crazy. I don't know what happened. Which was intentional. I skipped it because the cutscene is a little bit long, but if I retry from checkpoint, I get through it a little bit faster.
Oh no, the O'Driscolls.
The O'Driscolls. Let's talk about
I ain't
lore.
no O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll. So the O'Driscolls are a rival gang of the to the Vanderlyn gang. The Colm O'Driscoll and Dutch Vanderlyn have some long-standing beef, and in the first chapter, we did have a couple run-ins with that gang, and we also kidnapped Kieran O'Driscoll, who's that smelly man right there. But Kieran, who's been held hostage with us for a month, has informed us that he knows where Colm O'Driscoll's hiding out. So we're gonna go see if he's lying to us or not. And one thing that I want to kind of like mention here while I'm leaping my horse so beautifully is that I'd say the biggest like secret to the sauce of like speedrunning this game essentially is that like you're kind of just towing the line, because if I get too far away from my companions I fail the mission. So I'm really just on the border of these interactions as much as I possibly can. So that's kind of how I would describe a lot of the intentional like movement choices I'm making. But yeah, another thing that's really funny, you hear Bill yelling at me right now. A really fun fact about this game is that all of the voice lines in this game were recorded in 2 different volume levels. I think maybe even 3. So you have your standard speaking voice, and then you also have like yelling when you get too far away from your people. So you'll hear that every once in a while we're riding. And then I believe there might also be a stealth version. I really need to check that. But yeah, I believe there's one if you're crouching. Everybody in your party will speak at like a lower level as well. Really interesting.
I love that.
Yeah, there's
they
so
do
much
that.
attention to
Yeah.
detail with this game.
I saw that the voice actor for Arthur said that he did 100,000 lines of dialogue.
Oh my god.
For this game. So.
That's wild. I've heard stories where people, you know, like with like the motion capture, people who are like contracted would come in and they would do work on this game, and then they would leave for 3-4 years because their contract was up, and then they'd come back 4 years later, and they would be like, oh yeah, I remember that project that we were working on, and then the performers would be like, oh yeah, it's the same one. Like we're still here. Like
it was worth it. This game is a masterpiece.
oh yeah, I feel like it was all the work put into it was like super worth it. I have a little bit of a trick that I can do here, where I'm just gonna ride up this hill instead of taking the bend, and they will kind of snap and catch up to me once I get up here. I need you to know that my horse is actively fighting the simulation, and this is harder than it looks. Especially this next bit, if I crash, like it's out of my hands. I don't know what to tell you.
It's throwing its head back like crazy right now.
Yeah, she does not like it. Funny enough, I could describe this to... This isn't real for the game, but some horses actually get really like upset when they're not with their pasture mates and stuff, especially like if you're riding and then you get separated, and that's called being buddy sour. So there's a little horse fact for you.
I get buddy sour.
Yeah, I get buddy sour too. That's so right. Alright, and I'm gonna cut through this way, and this way I usually screw it up.
Who out
My
there
horse
being
does
buddy
not want to
sour?
go this way. Just like that. I don't know. You heard my hitting my space bar for jump horse button, and she's like, no, I'm just gonna run straight into this barrel instead. Okay. We're just gonna keep
That's just
going.
how accurate this animation is. Horses really do that sometimes.
Yeah, they do. I actually have a funny horse story about that. When I was a kid, I was a barn rat, which is like what you call kids who just kind of like spent all of their time at the barn. I was like super unsupervised too as a kid. And there was one time that I was hanging out in the middle of the riding arena because we had chairs set up. And I did not, in retrospect, not a good idea, but I didn't realize that this would happen to me. One of my friends was riding a horse, and she was going for a jump that was like kind of next to me. and the horse decided to refuse the jump, like he didn't want to jump it. And then thankfully I was bent over playing in the sand, and he jumped over me instead. And I had these gigantic bruises in my back because his back legs like kicked me in the back.
Oh no.
So that was like one of the first like crazy horse injuries I got.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say that the horse refused to jump and threw your friend forward. 'Cause I've
Well,
seen that happen.
that's
a
happened to
couple
me.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen that happen. Man.
All right, so let's rewind really quick. I did a little bit of a trick here. So essentially what I'm doing is that this is supposed to be a stealth section that I'm going into to start this fight. But I'm actually just going to fire and then run over to this cutscene trigger. And that is, as you can hear, pulling everybody towards my location. So instead of doing that stealth section, I can just go ahead and start shooting everybody. So I'm going to lock in and do this. Feel free.
This is that Jason Bourne stealth mode here.
Right. I sure know about that one. So yeah, while I'm doing a shootout, I will say, Exy, if you have any messages for us, I'd love to hear them.
Oh, perfect timing. I have such messages for you. We have a lot of stuff coming in here, including... there, it's popping left and right, friends. We got $10 here from Kenna, who says, "Go, Laz, go. You are such a light and joy." Less than 3. I think we all can echo that message and appreciate that.
Thank you.
We have Wilkie with $10 who says, "Big horse. And thanks for the invite to this awesome event."
Yay, of course! I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you, Wilkie.
Yeah, you crushed it.
And we also have $10 from Anarchy.
Oh no.
Who says, "You're waiting from the back roads by the rivers of my memories, ever smiling, ever gentle on my mind anyways."
Oh.
Yay, Cowboys.
Yay, Cowboys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
We thank you for all those. And I want to remind you that we are very, very close. In fact, we may have passed it right now. I'm going to check really quickly. I think we have it. We have passed the incentive for the bonus game, so we will be having a bonus game later on.
Yay.
We will be making an equestrian out of Evie. Let's go. Congratulations,
Yay.
everyone. That was really awesome.
Thank you so much. I am not locked in at all on this firefight. I promise I'm good at this game. Jesus.
They didn't die. That's most important.
Yeah.
That's 3 hats more
3
for
hats.
you, by the way.
Fantastic. Thank
as
you
of
so
now.
much for keeping count on that. All right. This is going to be the tutorial for cleaning weapons. So I'm going to grab the shotgun. And I'm going to act like I'm going to clean it, but I'm going to be honest with you. I ain't going to clean it. I'm just going to hit this for just a little bit and then back up. And now I can grab this. So Cole Driscoll wasn't here, but we at least got $600 out of it, which is a lot of money. And
I don't think I knew there was $600 hiding in there.
I think you have to.
Do
I think
you?
that's part of the
Okay.
mission. Yeah.
Okay. It's part of the mission that I almost certainly knew.
Yeah. Awesome. So I'm gonna right over here so that I can camp. I'm gonna fast travel back to camp.
Hiding money in a fireplace is not wise.
You know, I actually had not really thought about that, but you're actually extremely right. Oh, damn, that's where we were keeping them? Okay. There's one. And that's 2 of them falling on the floor. 3 of them falling on the floor.
Oh, no.
We'll get them back.
Oh, no.
I can't, it's really hard to see, honestly, also. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't fall,
Yeah.
Don't fall. Alright. I'm about to get back to camp, too. I gotta continue my video game. Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for donating those
Thank you so
tiny
much.
hats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, this is amazing.
I don't know where to put this on. I gotta play the game! Oh my god. You know what? They're gonna be up here for now, and then I'll attach them later, but they're there.
I love this. I love this so much.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick up a letter here. It's nobody important. If you know anything about the game, don't worry about it. Nope, don't know who that is. Anyways.
My dearest Arthur.
My dear Arthur.
Oh,
So the
it's
real
a rambling
explanation
Dutch
on that.
rainbow.
Oh my god, I can hear him sliding.
Feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
Everything's happening to me so much. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Alright. promise you'll get them back. I promise. Okay. So now I can't. Like everything's happening. I'm just gonna start putting these back on top here. So while I'm riding and putting my hats back, that one did a 180 around the hat and fell right off. It's probably gonna be shirt time. I do have some like moments in this mission where I can fix my hats, I promise. Here's a really good example of like how the characters will yell at each other if they're too far away.
Yeah.
So Lenny and I are going to the bar. Lenny's explaining that Micah got himself arrested in Strawberry, so that's a problem for later.
Oh no, Micah, come
Oh
back.
no, oh no.
Micah, oh no.
Oh, I'm so busy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about that.
Look at the time.
Look at the time. One other thing I wanted to explain is that that letter that I picked up is one of Mary Linton, and I picked it up at that time for a very specific reason. If you pick that letter up at any other point in the game after it shows up, you get forced into Money Lending and Other Sins 2, where you have to go and collect more money. And I don't want to do that yet. I want to do that at a different time that makes sense. So this lets me do it later. And we're going to go to the bar instead. I like being in first person for this one.
You know, they fixed their window really fast. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Got a good operation here.
Yeah, they sure do. Got a cutscene to skip once Lenny gets here. Alright, and then now I have a good section to fix my hats. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I...
Well, I was just...
I have a couple of things I can read, if that's all right.
Oh Lord, don't tell me more hats. I gotta fix the other one.
There's more things happening. You may have some more hats ahead of you. It's true. Sapphire and Pink writes in to say, "Oh, my songbird, I cannot put into words how much I love and cherish you. I'm so freaking proud of you, beloved." Right back at you, Sapphire. We appreciate that. And everybody's favorite, Osmorn, says, "You got enough room for another rider on that horse? I need to get down to my bar and my horse-drawn carriage exploded." That's from Bartender Oz. Just to remind you, these donations are going to support Malala Fund, where your support will uplift entire communities, paving the way for stronger economies, healthier families, and more stable societies. An investment in girls' education is an investment in a more just and peaceful world, and we still have the bid war open for the best horse in gaming. And it's a very tight race. It is neck and neck between almost all of the horses. Really quickly, your choices are Epona from Legend of Zelda, Aggro from Shadow of the Colossus, Yoshi. My notes say no intro needed. Clearly the best horse. I don't know if that's up for debate. You certainly could donate to change that. Orisa from Overwatch, Roach from The Witcher, Torrent from Elden Ring, and Rapidash from This Is a Pokemon.
From This Is a Pokemon. I love that one. Leonard! So actually, I messed up that interaction earlier. You're supposed to threaten him, and that would be faster. But that's alright. It's like, you know, not really that much time wasted. There's a lot of vocal sims I've gotten from this run. And yeah, shut your mouth, mister. It's like, definitely one of them. But we wouldn't do a bar fight so soon again, so. Do I have additional hats with that, by the way?
Oh yes, I'm so sorry.
You're so good.
Out in the universe here. Yes, you have one additional hat as of right now to be added.
Alright. I also feel like I might have lost a hat along the way, and I apologize. It's
a lot of hats to keep track
it's
of.
coming apart really
Thank you,
quickly.
everyone.
Yeah, thank
What's
you so
friendship
much.
but the
Thank
hats you
thank
lose along the way?
Alright, so I have to interact with 5 different Lennys here to find the real Lenny. And I'm gonna grab another hat. Let's put this one. Oh my lord. I gotta slap Lenny. That one's pretty good.
I just realized Lenny holds the other side of his face.
Yeah, it's really. I never noticed that. That's awesome. All right, boys' night.
Boys' night.
Just drowning people outside. We're gonna fail it. I will put out a quick warning here for like a meadow, so if you're uncomfortable with people getting sick and flowing up, Lenny's getting sick, so look away. I'll let you know when it's safe to look back. Don't listen either. Don't listen, I'll talk over it. Alright, and we're good. He's done. He's all good. He rallied. I'm gonna try to deliberately crash into this pole here. Perfect.
I want to shout, "You never take me alive."
You're right. I really want a reason to say that one day. Alright, and that is a quiet time. We're gonna get up. Oh lord, my cores are low. Alright, so the next thing is Blessed Are the Meek, which is like the worst mission ever, because we're gonna go rescue Micah from jail. We're gonna fast travel to Strawberry. It's gonna be my lock-in moment of a mission. I would say, I know I just called on you, Exy, but if you have any last things you want to read before we fast travel over there, feel free.
Well, I do just want to say, because we've crushed all of the incentives so far, we do have a new milestone opened up, which is even more for Malala Fund. And this is the really cool, warm feeling that you get when you donate to Malala Fund. And it's for everyone. And I would encourage you to donate towards that.
Yay. Absolutely. Even if, there aren't necessarily, like, content incentives at this point, it's still a really great cause and a really good thing to put your money towards. So thank you to everybody who has thus far, and thank you for people who will continue to. Alright, so we're going to head over to the sheriff's. I used to ride my horse, but I've just stopped because I usually, like, piss people off and get in trouble. So I'm just going to run over here. I am going to make sure that
Horsing around.
Horsing too close to the sun, rather. I do need my dynamite off my horse. Here we go. And
Weirdly,
we're
last
gonna
night
knock
in
on the door.
practice, this door was open for some reason.
Yeah, I loaded in, and the door was open, and I could not start the mission. It was so weird. This game, like, never ceases to amaze me. Alright, so I'm normally supposed to go over to Micah, who's in this window, but I can actually just do this because it skips the cutscene. And from here, I'm gonna be quiet, so Crime Indie, feel free to chat for a little bit.
Alright, good luck, you got this.
Thank you.
So unfortunately we have to save Micah for the game to continue. It's not a choose your own adventure in this aspect, I guess, but now we're in a shootout with the entire planet.
Like literally everyone.
Yeah, there's so many people, and a lot of the guys on horses are really dangerous. So we're going to be using every gun and aspect we can, using Deadeye, popping off.
Yeah. Yeah, Laszlo's so good at shooting. It's so cool to watch, actually.
Is it really? Because I feel like I'm choking bad. Like,
listen, it's the way the game like slows down and does the. That probably didn't come through, but
it did for me, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Deadeye isn't nearly as easy as it might seem. Just because it slows down doesn't mean it makes you more accurate. Also, it's a resource that can run out and you have to refill, so you can't rely on it like wholesale. We're doing good here.
Did I already get that guy? No, I didn't. Now he comes up with me. So yeah, and then another thing too is that Micah he's literally made out of paper. I don't know what it is, but he dies so quickly. So if you leave him unattended for too long, with people, it does not bode well. So this is going to be easily the trickiest skip in the game. I do have a minute to breathe while I equip my explosive rounds and my fire bottle, if you can see where this is going. And it's going to take a moment for Micah to get to his horse, so this is where I breathe and lock in.
But we're about to get 2 ghosts to spawn.
Mm-hmm.
But, you can only kill 2 ghosts with explosive bullets.
One thing that I can mention too is that last guy that I beat with my revolver instead of shooting him. I have dynamic kill cams turned off, but there are a couple that are still like mandatory kill cams, so meleeing these guys instead just gets rid of them faster. Alright, and then now I'm gonna be quiet.
Perfect. So we killed those 2 spawning ghosts there, but now we are in kind of a horse chase, I guess. A medium speed horse chase. But we have to stay close enough to Micah that, like, it doesn't give us the return to your companion warning or whatever. While also killing these guys and going as fast as possible, so it's kind of a balancing act. But once we get up here around the corner... Actually, I may have said that too soon. Once we get up here around the corner, Laszlo is going to equip this fire bottle and set Arthur on fire again because he's getting a little cold. So we don't have to talk to Micah ever.
I might have done this too slow. We'll see. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go for it again though.
Okay. So there is a timing aspect to it.
Yeah, Arthur really wanted to focus on his horse and not on not on the ground like he's supposed to. So that's really awesome for me. It saves so much time, so it's like still worth it. And also it's a really cool trick. I want to show it off. But I need to put my fire bottle back.
So it's kind of the same trick as before, where you're setting yourself on fire to skip dialogue.
Correct.
And then you can reload at the next checkpoint, which saves a ton of time.
I need to catch up to Micah.
So I don't know how I never put it together that lighting Arthur on fire means he doesn't talk. When I played, probably because I didn't want to light Arthur on fire when I played, but that's the magic of speedrunning right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this to try to cut in front of Micah a little more. There we go.
Look, they're sending the whole brigade.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting really far away from Micah. Alright. Hopefully this one gets a little better.
One more try up here.
Okay, this looks a lot better.
Nice,
And
yeah,
perfect.
Mike is
Yeah,
in a
there
better
we go.
spot there. Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent
Yeah,
job.
literally, I think it was like that half a second of Arthur being like, I'm just gonna look at my horse because she's so beautiful. That messed me up there.
It's in the spirit of the event.
Yeah,
yeah, really fair.
Yeah,
Really
I respect it. But yeah, so what is supposed to happen there is that it's literally like a minute long of slowly riding alongside Micah away from my next mission that I want to go towards. And then you slow down to a stop, and then the cutscene plays out, and then you have to like backtrack all the way over here. So it is a really nice skip. It's just really frustrating how like some of it is it's out of your hands, you know? Like sometimes Arthur will just fall off his horse when I do it sometimes, and that makes me so mad. Like, what did I do? What could I have done to like prevent that from happening? But yeah, now we're heading over to Javier. It's time for some more story. So we're heading outside of Blackwater right now. And essentially when we did that Blackwater heist, we lost some good men along the way. And one of them is somebody who got captured by the name of Sean. But we did receive a tip that Sean is actually going to get picked up by some bounty hunters. So this is going to be our bailout mission to rescue Sean and get him back. This right here is Trelawney. He's kind of our like special guest gang member essentially. He doesn't like live with us or anything, but he'll come and go. He'll give us some tips and information. He's a traveler. So he's the one who informed us about Sean and the boys that he's with, that he's currently held hostage with. So now we're gonna ride over to the ship that Sean is on. And this is kind of just like a scrolling section because this boat has to make it down the river. So with that, now would be a great time to pass it back to Exie if you have anything you'd like to say.
Well, I certainly would like to remind everyone that you're watching Galloping for the Gals, which is benefiting Malala Fund, and that Malala Fund is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. When a girl completes 12 years of education, she doesn't just change her own life, it helps shape the future we all share. Educated girls strengthen economies, improve public health, stabilize communities, and expand what's possible for the next generation. To learn more, visit malala.org. And so far today, we're at a total of $861 raised towards that for Malala Fund, which is incredible. And we're just going to keep trucking right through that. So the poll is still open. The bid war for the best horse So get your votes in.
I think that the best horse is aggro. But also, right now, the best horse is my horse. That's named Julep.
Aw.
Yeah. I really like naming
Good
my
horse
horses
name.
after, like, cocktails. Like, all my Red Dead horses. So, in online, I have Mojito, I have Martini, I have Bellini, I have Paloma, I have, what else do I have? I have Sauvignon Blanc. Well, I know it's not a cocktail, whatever. I have Malibu, I'm pretty sure.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. And then my favorite thing is I like to name my my second horse that I will be getting in this game very soon. I like to name him Beer. I think it's a really good horse name.
Beer's a great name.
Thank you. Alright, so we're riding over here. Just gonna hang out until this cutscene plays, and this is gonna be my watered... This is a good water stretch break for me. If you have not been watering or stretching, I highly encourage you to do that as well. There's Sean!
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 Sean! Sean!
Alright, and... There's my cutscene, I take a sip.
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boy.
Oh, I didn't make the joke earlier when, Arthur goes and... You reminded me, Anarchy. When Arthur goes and lays in between Javier and Charles, that's a boy sandwich.
Definitely Sean. Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking. Well,
Alright.
you can only imagine the shit he's
This
been
cutscene's
given
got a few
now.
more seconds to play out. Ooh, I'm pooped. Cowboys, hard work.
Yeah.
There's
Yeehaw.
Charles on the other
Yeehaw.
side.
Exhausted yeehaw.
What about the other two down there? I've got an idea.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and initiate mission Rescue Sean. Again, this is like a forced stealth sequence, but I'm gonna do some fancy tricks to skip that. So we're gonna go ahead and ride on down. I'm gonna take out my revolver. So I'm waiting for a very specific voice line here. It's when Javier goes okay, and then once that plays out, I can go ahead and do whatever I want. Otherwise, I'd fail the mission.
I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them. Okay?
There we go. God damn it, Arthur!
You ever just have that friend?
Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're trying to do stealth. Well, actually, I was gonna say that, but like in video games, that's kind of real. Like when you're trying to do stealth, and your friend just like runs in, and you're like, alright, cool. Never mind. Yeah, shaky hands. But yeah, I'm also once again just gonna focus on the shootout. So, what are your thoughts, you two? Are you having fun?
Absolutely.
I
love
yes,
this game.
yes, I love this. I have not played this game personally, but I do enjoy watching it. It's just like I said before, it's such a pretty looking game. And like they do such a good job like conveying the action in it and like all the cool freeze frame shots and everything, and I really enjoy your commentary on it and how passionate you are about the game as well. And
Thank you.
like seeing you like learn this game and master this game and like I don't know, it's so cool to watch you like get really good at this game and just get really good at performing it, and I don't know, you're so cool.
What? Thank you. That's so nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, one thing that I really do like about this game too, I'm talking and shooting, which is like, you know, what I should be doing, is also like not only is the cowboy action in itself fun, but if you play the game and get invested in the story, this has one of the best like video game narratives ever written, genuinely. So if it's been on your list and you want to play it for yourself, I'd super recommend it.
I don't want to give any spoilers, so I'm not going to talk about the, you know, too far into the game, but there's
Correct.
legit cutscenes in this game which are quite moving and meaningful, so
Yeah.
worth playing just for a narrative as well, even if it's
God.
not your vibe per se.
I can't get this rope. I'm bad. There we go. Jeez. Okay, anyways, that was an abysmal Sean mission, but we take it. Sean!
Sean!
Alright. We're gonna do another camp and fast travel here. So that mission that I talked about money lending and other sins too, now we're going to circle back on those missions. So we're gonna go back to Valentine, and we're gonna confront that person that sent us that spam letter, because I didn't quite appreciate it. While we're traveling over, Exie, if you have any messages, let's hear it.
I do have a very important announcement I'd like to make, and that's an update to our current, well, it's a new milestone that we've got. So y'all remember when Sapphire drew that horse, right?
Right.
We're putting in some more horse drawings as milestones. So for example, if we reach $950 total, Holly will draw a horse. And that at $1,050 total, NBZ will draw a horse. There may be more to announce after this, but those are the two we have on deck. And this is not like a live stream drawing situation, but this is we will draw them and then present them to the stream situation.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you'll get to see them. You'll get to see these horses.
I love this.
I'd encourage you to donate towards that.
That's fantastic. That's so good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. We are not gonna help Mary. Sorry. Red Dead fans are gonna be really mad at me for that one. Sorry. I'm here for the horses.
Laszlo fans are doing just fine.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so now we're doing money lending and other sins too. So we're going to talk to somebody named Thomas Downs, and this interaction will have no repercussions on the rest of the game. So we're just going to, get this out of the way, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. It's not too far, it's just kind of down the road here.
I love the note in your run notes called Messy Spaghetti Night.
Yeah, Messy Spaghetti.
Yeah.
That's one of the best speedrunning notes I've ever seen.
Yeah. It'll make sense. It'll make sense.
Oh, for sure. Show enough.
Show enough. You just have to have faith.
Have some faith.
Alright. So Mr. Downs is over here. See if I can get this right. Ah, no, I never get this.
He planted those corn really far apart.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, I'm critiquing a farmer.
Could you do better? Is that what you're implying?
Not necessarily me, but there are those who could,
We're getting corn facts?
Oh,
yeah, do you...
show enough.
Show enough? Oh, yeah! That reminds me of my favorite YouTube series, Talking Crop. I love that one. It's been a while since the last episode. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't know why I did that. Alright. So yeah, we actually talked, we hashed it out with Downs, and he was like, you're right, I'm sorry, here's the money. For all the trouble, why don't you come in and have, like a nice dinner with my family. We're all having hibachi style spaghetti. So it's like, like it's all laid out in the middle of the table, and you just kind of like grab with your hands. And Arthur had a really nice meal. So, wow, the sun is going down very quickly. Yes, he just got a little bit of sauce on his mouth. He's just gonna wipe that up. So yeah, that's that's the context behind Messy Spaghetti Night. All right. With that, one thing that I have to do here is one of the required parts of the chapter is Dutch wants to throw a welcome back party for Sean. He might... Oh, wait, actually, sorry. Nope. I'm getting ahead of myself. I gotta go talk to Mr. Downs over here. I'm gonna waddle through camp. Oh, Lord, this is the walk of shame.
Waddle.
Yeah, I usually
yeah.
Oops. I was like, why? Like, well, who's that yellow guy? And I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't finish his mission yet. Alright. Now I finished the mission. And there's one more thing I actually have to do before I got so ahead of myself, actually. I don't know what happened to me. I just got, like, blipped into another time zone, I think. We're going to talk to John, is what we're going to do. John has received a tip that there is a train that could be worth robbing. And he also received info that there are some oil wagons that are vulnerable and ripe for the taking. And what we can do is we can park the oil wagon on the train tracks to stop the train to rob it. So there's two things you can do. You can either go get them yourself and then park the wagons at like the location where the robbery is going to take place, or you can just wait, and over time John will do it himself. So I'm going to have John do it, and while John does that, I'm going to get a new horse, and I'm going to go on a little hunting trip with Hosea. So now would be a great time for me to ask the two of you, do you have any horse names?
You know, I have 3.
Okay.
Bibby, Tina, and Amadeus. But,
where did Amadeus come from?
It's a good horse name.
Yeah, it's one of Bibby and Tina's
do you mean?
horses, but
Oh.
I made a meme about Amadeus earlier and it's been stuck in my head, so.
Amadeus. Alright, Crime, do you have any thoughts on those?
I'm leaning towards Amadeus.
Yeah, it's actually kind of unironically
Yeah.
kind of a good horse name, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, kind of a good horse name.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some restore my core. There we go. The one thing that's a little unfortunate about Hosea, my beloved Peepaw, is that he does not like it if you ride too far away from him. So I can't really like do any like saucy stuff to like get ahead and make this go by any faster. This mission is quite long. But it's a perfect testament to two reasons why we're here. One of them it's not a perfect testament to, but the first one is horses. This is really what I was trying to say. And then I realized that we're here for a much more important reason, which is helping raise money to support girls' education. So, I'm sure you're going to hear it a lot today, but thank you so much for all the money that we've raised so far. It means a lot. It's so cool. This was a one-off event that we partnered with Malala Fund for, and it just means so much that, like, despite how busy of a weekend it is, people are tuning in here and supporting girls' education around the world in places that matter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cool to see.
Yeah, definitely. So we are still going.
Also, it's just really fun to put on a horse event.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
As well.
Like, you told me to jump by say
for a little bit. Yeah.
This was like my moment. I like the schedule. I was so happy about it. And everybody's been so great. The runs have been so good. I'm really just could not be happier. Alright, we're gonna skip a cutscene here. After Hosea talks a little bit more. Alright, I think Amadeus is the name. So I'm gonna stable this horse, and buy a different one. So goodbye horse, and hello
Horse.
Amadeus. Amadeus. I have a very specific memory with that song. Because one time I was at a Ross, and you know, doing as you do at Ross, and there's a kid, and this was like extremely his vocal stem, and he was loudly singing that song in the store the entire time, and it was really funny because it was like echolocating, because it was like, oh, he's over by the shoe section, like, oh, he's over by the clothes now, like, and that's all I can think about is that one kid. Amadeus. Like,
that's awesome.
We can talk about the story a little bit too, is what's happening now. Hosea is Peepaw. Him and Dutch are, like, he's Dutch's right-hand man. He's been there since the beginning. He's the one who kind of forged this group in general. So he's kind of like a father figure to Arthur in a way. Because Arthur was like relatively young when he got taken in. A lot of the people in the gang were taken when they were, I don't want to say taken in like kidnapped. They're like collected, like Pokemon, wayward children collected like Labubus or something.
So Dutch is Peter Pan.
yeah, essentially. Yeah, right.
Dutch is a hero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tahiti is Never Neverland. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
You get it. But yeah, so one of the things that they're talking about now is that Arthur and John have a pretty strained relationship because John is a deadbeat dad, has a kid that he says ain't his. He disappeared from the gang for a year to like find himself and came crawling back. So Hosea was asking Arthur about like, you know, are you ever gonna like forgive him? Like, are you ever gonna get over this? So he's literally having like the fatherly talk. You know what I mean? Like, you and your brother need to learn how to get along. But the reason why we're on this mission in general is this is there's a lot of tutorials happening right now. One of them was about stabling horses and buying horses. Then we're going after a legendary bear. So that's the main reason why we're on this mission. So it's teaching you about how there are legendary animals around the map. We're about to learn about hunting and crafting and camping. So
I love that it's this far into the game and like you're on the you're like not even at the beginning of the game and like you're speed running it. And
Well, it's really funny because you can do these missions in whatever order, and it's definitely like you're definitely supposed to be doing this first. But I didn't think I was gonna get that. That's awesome. But yeah, you're definitely supposed to do this like as one of the first missions, but that is not how it goes with the speedrun.
Mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yep. Yummy rabbit. Like some of
but the animals are super cool in this game. Like they have full on like ecosystems and like real interactions. Like possums will play dead when you find them. But you have to do it in specific places at specific times.
Yep.
And you'll see animals hunting other animals as well. So yeah, it's very intricate and it's pretty sick.
Yes. Yeah. You can even like see animals doing like interactions. I mean that are like not even relevant to the game at all. Like you can you can find like wolves playing with each other. And like play wrestling. There's a lot more. I think there's even like you might be able to see animals like grieving, like if they see like a dead animal on the ground and it was like a member of the herd kind of thing, like you might see them like actually reacting to it. There's a lot of just so many tiny details. Yeah, it's really cool. This is the menus part of the speedrun, as I like to call it.
The only complaint I have with the speedrun so far is that there hasn't been enough Sadie Adler.
And there won't be, and I'm so sorry.
Oh no, heartbreaking.
Yeah, essentially, you know, in chapter 1, Sadie, can you skip this please? You know, Sadie just gets rescued from the O'Driscolls, and I think she's still kind of like coping with the loss of her husband and all of that. So she has not really like flourished into the very cool character that she becomes later in the game.
That makes sense.
Oh my god. Leave and then I forgot how to play. If anybody wants to teach me. Alright, so that's enough camping. We're gonna do a little bit more riding. It's been a while since Arthur had his hat, so let's put that back on.
Only you can prevent forest fires, Arthur.
You got a second for a little donation?
Yes, absolutely. Read? It's a great time for it.
All right. Well, Varin writes in with a $5 donation to say, so actually, we're going to all go get hot pot, so if you could pause the run so we can go saddle up and get on our way to dinner, that'd be great.
I'm on my way.
Thanks for that, Varin.
I'm on my way.
Well, we'll get right on that.
Anything for my
And that is one more hat for you.
Awesome.
Let's go.
I got one right here. Is that breaking? Let's do a different hat.
Do you think Arthur's lost his hat more than you've lost your tiny hats?
I think Arthur's never had his hat back from when he lost it at the beginning of the game. Just never put it back on. I have to like look at myself and see. Like I could put it here maybe, and that would be. Hold on. I have faith. I'm
the hats on the headphone cable are so good.
Stick that one there. I think that one will behave. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that too. As long as we get more. Alright, so
Dutch's grand plans.
Grant.
Just have a little faith, Arthur.
My voice like kind of stopped working for a second. I don't know what happened there. Grand plan. I'm gonna jump on this rock so that it doesn't take me off the horse. And I'm gonna leap over here. So here's our first track. This is gonna teach you about Eagle Eye. I was like, I totally forgot what this mechanic's called. Sorry, Hosea. These are it. You're supposed to do this on foot, but if you maneuver this like really carefully, you can do it on horseback. It's just a little finicky. And then there's another one over here. I try to take this slow because if I only tap and not hold E, then I get off my horse and it's really awkward. I'm gonna get off here. Trail ends here. And that's like a little dialogue skip you can do there. It's really funny. Damn it! Falls
Roll
over.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd throw myself to the ground and talk to someone.
You head down that track.
Alright. I'm gonna run over to this lake. Just a little bit of the yellow here, and then I'm gonna circle back around. And same thing, I'm gonna do another dive here to get to Hosea faster.
Shoot that thing, please!
The bear! I only need to shoot him twice. Hosea, are you okay?
Arthur! You're fine, old man.
You're fine, old man. Alright, so we get the option to go back to camp with Hosea, but we're not going to do that, because once you see at the end of this little cutscene here, we're going to get an objective to check in with John about the oil wagon. So that's exactly what I wanted. So that means that he finished delivering the oil wagons to like their meeting location where they're going to start the robbery. So now I can fast travel back. Getting through it, gang. Got a handful of missions left.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you. This one takes a little bit too, so I'll say, Exy, if you have anything that you'd like to update us on, now would be a good time.
Well, chat, we are so close. We are so close to the new horse drawing, the first tier of the new horse drawing incentive. We're less than $100 away. You can help us get there. We all want to see Holly draw a horse, don't we? We all want to see the horse that Holly drew. And your donations can make it happen while also supporting Malala Fund. So it's a really cool win-win.
I totally agree with that. Hey, remember when I said Dutch wants to throw a party? I totally screwed up. Now Dutch wants to throw a party. So you're probably going to hear him come up to me. Or maybe not. Dutch, you don't want to talk to me? Anyways, he wants to throw a welcome back party for Sean. That's what the little music note on my mini-map is. And that is one of the required things that has to happen in this chapter for the story. So I am sleeping until night to trigger that party. And then I'm going to go talk to John and check in about the oil wagon. So, wow. Woo! Boy, gang night. What a rager. What a rager. Look at those guys. They're going crazy.
I had to sleep all day.
I just sleep
this,
all
you know?
day. This was a bender I was so ready for. Alright. I check in with Smelly John. got some nice music in the background. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Strauss! I can't move! Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was really scary. Anyways, I was gonna say who wants to go fishing?
It was like the ghost of Christmas past right there. In this nightgown.
Oh, that was so funny. He grabbed me.
Can I ask you a favor?
Alright, this is Abigail Roberts. She is Jack's mother, and Jack is John Marston's son, that he swears is not his son. And like the deadbeat dad he is, he's not really spending any time with Jack, so Abigail asks if we can hang out with them, so we're gonna go fishing.
Anything fun?
He's so cute. I'm gonna walk over to this horse.
It's about time that you started to earn your cape.
I'm gonna learn how to fish.
Let's go get your pole then. Oh, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
Pivotal day in a boy's life.
Oh yeah.
Fishing time.
Oh, I love fishing.
With that cool uncle.
Yeah, we are that cool uncle, like literally.
Heck yeah.
This is the coolest skip in the game. Little trick I got for you. So if you wanna, it's gonna be focus time. You ready? Watch this drive.
Ooh.
Perfect.
That was smooth.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we're gonna take Jack fishing. We're just gonna ride down to the water here. This mission's just kind of whatever. We're just going on a little fishing trip. What's your experience on fishing?
I have a
but I
little
want to
bit
hear
of
what you have to say
experience
too.
fishing. Yeah, I was just gonna say I really liked this mission during my playthrough because it really starts humanizing. I had been rushing so fast like through the game up to this point that it really started humanizing everyone and like making the relationships make sense to me.
Yeah.
So it was nice.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. But I have some experience fishing. I used to go fishing in the Snake River in Idaho a bit.
Okay.
With my family. Also, I was a
It's not
Boy
actually
Scout.
full of
so-
snakes, is it?
No, it's not. It just winds through
Okay.
through the countryside. That's why it's called that. Yeah.
Ah. Fishing for snakes. Snake fishing.
Snake fishing.
That's what they do in Florida. I swap over to my controller for this one because this just does not work on PC. They did not port fishing over correctly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'd love to hear some of your guesses on what you think this fish is going to be. We're in a river, so I think it's going to be a pickerel.
Pickerel makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know my fishes well enough.
Name a fish. Any fish, right now, quickly.
A bass. A bass.
Okay, a smallmouth bass is one of them.
Smallmouth bass. Okay.
Yeah. Andy, what do you got?
A trout. A trout.
Stick with bass.
There's river trouts, right? Okay.
I think it's gonna be a pickerel, like you said. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I remember, I think that's all
it'll
I
let
could
me.
catch because I was such low level of fishing.
Yeah. If it'll let me catch a fish is the thing.
Gotta level up in your fishing skills, IRL.
I really do. I was not a good fisherman. One of my core memories is accidentally grabbing a fish on the wrong way on its spines and stabbing myself with those spines, like in my hands.
Ow.
And that was from a tiny little pond in Indiana. So, you know, I wasn't a master fisherman or by any means.
Yeah. What do you... Hey, Crime!
Oh, that looks like a bass.
It's a smallmouth bass. You got it.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Bass. Okay.
Bass.
There you
Oh,
go.
cool. Okay.
Oh, Lazo,
yeah.
on your desk, I think you might have caught a fish.
Oh, shoot!
Lazo, I think you might have caught a fish.
Oh my
Look
god!
out.
There's a fish right here. Are you kidding me?
Whoa!
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 Oh my goodness! You're so
Look at
hungry,
that.
I ate your finger.
This fishing's easy. They just pop right out of the screen. That's crazy. Hey, this is the best thing ever. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the alley up on that hit.
Yeah.
Dude, look at him. Anyways.
So stupid.
All right. Oh, hello. I don't really have to actually fish now. I caught the only fish that I needed to catch. I'm gonna wait for. Sorry, that reeling like drove me crazy. I was like, "What's happening? Like, why are you reeling for so long?" Oh, I do not want to catch that fish.
Is this where you start getting hints of the Pinkertons?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're surely not gonna see it. I'm waiting for Jack to say a very important line here.
Hmm.
Fishing sure is
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I don't know why I even bothered.
Pack it up.
Back it up. Let's just get out of here.
Child says boring.
Yeah.
Dang.
I know.
Me trying to entertain my nephews.
Right. He's making a little crown though. A little necklace. Yeah, this cutscene that I'm about to skip is actually like an extremely like story important cutscene for the overall story of the game. We'll talk about it in a minute, but first I have a really awesome trick that you surely missed. I'm just gonna get an instant replay of it. Ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, so the Pinkertons have caught wind of our new stomping grounds, and they approach us in that cutscene and try to get us to sell out Dutch. And then they kind of imply about some of the boys that were in our group that were killed. So it's just kind of putting a little bit of seed of anxiety in your brain that you know, the law is on to you. So yeah, that's where we're at in the story. We're gonna bring Jack back home, and Jack's gonna show Abigail the cute little necklace he made. He got it.
You have time for a quick message?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Well, we have a donation from Evie with $15 that says, Tech, can we turn down Laszlo's webcam? They are glowing. So proud of you for all your work and can't wait to learn how to horses later.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Thank you, Evie. Thank you for supporting Malala Fund.
Yeah, thank you, Evie. And that's another hat, right? Or is that two?
That is another hat and almost another one.
Almost
and I
another
believe this one is the 8th hat. Is that correct?
How many do I have on me? One.
If my numbers are correct, which they may not be.
Yeah, I'd say we have about 6 or 7.
4.
I think this is the 8th.
This is okay. I have a correct number of hats on. If that logic is sounds so good, I was really worried.
Which means we have room for plenty more.
Yes, we do.
Chat. So please continue to donate and continue to vote for your favorite horse in gaming.
Yes, thank you so much. I also I'm very thankful that I don't necessarily have to vamp for our little bonus game later. I'm really excited to do that with Evie. I mean, I guess I'll talk about it like tonight, but I have, you know, at least like 15 years of horse experience, so I'm excited to teach Evie everything that I know, and she's going to absorb all of it, and she's going to be a master by the end of it.
There you go.
We are...
Speed horse learning.
Speed horse learning!
1 hour of speed horse learning.
It's going to be great for the cowboy bar. She hasn't taken it yet. Oh, did you see that horse just spawned in and then laid down? That was awesome. Alright, we are at Emerald Ranch for the next mission. We're going back to see Hosea. Here we are.
Arthur's doing some parkour out here.
Yeah. Like it don't even mean nothing. He's good at it. I think climbing over some fences would fix me.
Ain't no such thing. Respect his new partner if he likes it.
I feel that.
Ain't the problem.
Yeah. Let me get on my horse. So, what we're doing here, Hosea is, like he said, he's got a prospective new partner who wants to do something for him. I need to make sure I don't get too far away from Hosea, because he sometimes stops here. Okay, we're good. So that guy wants us to steal a wagon for him, which is just down the road here. So this also would be a tutorial mission for like burglaries and house robberies. So again, it wants you to do a stealth section where you sneak through the house while Hosea keeps him distracted, because Hosea is a charmer. He's a very theatrical man. He's very good at distracting and entertaining people. But we're not going to do that. So what I am going to do is we are going to head towards this cabin. But all we got to do is steal the wagon. I don't really know about all this home burglary stuff. So we're going to avoid the actual mission area. Yeah, sorry, Hosea. I'm actually just going to go this way. And we're just going to go get the wagon. I have all the money I need. I don't need to
Yeah, so on your like full playthrough, did you go like positive or negative, Arthur?
I did good cowboy Arthur.
Good cowboy? Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Hosea.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get on the
What are you doing,
wagon!
bud?
Oh my god! This game just stresses me out so bad. Anyways, yeah, I did good cowboy. Because I have a little bit of video game empathy, I think, you know what I mean? Like I have a hard time being mean to people.
Yeah.
Me too. I can never. I always want to do like the evil route, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't. Like,
Yeah.
I can present it with an evil option. I'm like, no, but no.
I don't wanna.
So I was much like you. I tried to do good Arthur, and then when I went to Saint Denis, I just discovered a funny little habit. I started playing on controller, and what happened was, I accidentally, whenever I put the controller down to like eat something or go to the bathroom or something like that, I'd accidentally hit R2 and do a quick draw and shoot someone's horse. So I did that so many times that I accidentally became evil.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was really unlucky, but I've been meaning to go back and try not to do that.
Okay, but how many times do you do that before you're like, maybe I shouldn't be putting down my controller like this?
You know, it was funny the first couple times, frustrating the next 10, and after that I just accepted my lot in life, you know?
Okay,
so,
right. Okay. That's so funny. Well, this Arthur's not a very good cowboy either, so. And speaking of this Arthur, this is like originally a save from the SRC leaderboard. And like I said in the beginning, you can do whatever you want to like prepare your save file as long as you don't do the required missions for whatever, you know, chapter or category you're doing. So this one has like the maxed out health and stamina and all the cool weapons, and I bought a nice outfit and all that good stuff. So, tricked out evil Arthur is what I got.
Thank you.
Alright, so this is where we actually are going to go through with that train robbery. This is Boys Night, as I like to call it.
Boys Night?
Boys Night. Boys Night.
Boys Night?
Gonna
Love a
go
good
over that
train
rock and-
robbery.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I legally can't say what I was about to say out loud. Nothing like a good old train robbery, though.
Yeah.
Again, we're not going the intended path here. I'm just gunning straight for where the objective is. This part of the map is pretty flat. So, like, in a lot of other areas, I'm afraid of, like, flying off a cliff and exploding, but, this is kind of more like, you know, traditional Louisiana South, where there's not really mountains or anything, so.
That's one really
I
cool
just
thing
love-
about this game. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just love them all like hanging off the side of this oil can and like.
Boys
That's what we're
Night.
doing on our Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can knock them off, too, like, if you get too close to trees. So, I've definitely done that.
Yeah.
You were
They
saying,
seem
Andy?
so used to it. Like, they've done
Yeah.
this before. Like,
Right.
just hang off stuff.
You're right. I'm gonna hang off a wagon like that. Alright, so this bit is pretty linear. You're just gonna help John shake these people down. Let's get another check-in from Exy. How you doing?
I'm doing great. You're doing great.
Thanks.
We're doing great. We're having a great time. I do want to remind folks we are less than $70 away from the first horse picture incentive. The first of many, I believe. But at least the first. I mean, we got to start somewhere. Let's get this horse drawn. $70, folks. That's a steal. And I would also like to remind you that the bid war for the best horse in gaming is still very close. It's anyone's game at this point. And so I would like to also encourage you to donate for that so we can determine officially who the best horse is.
What are the standings on that?
I can give you the standings. Sure. We've got Epona is ahead slightly at $20. We've got Yoshi at 15, Orisa at 10, Roach at 1350, Torrent at 15, Rapidash at 10, and Aggro coming up at the rear, currently at 0. I'm sure that's not going to stay that way.
What?
We have to have some
I'm actually
Aggro fans in
surprised
chat.
based on our poll before.
Oh my god! Wow.
Did you know that canonically Rapidash can gallop at 150 miles per hour?
No, I did not know that.
Not a
That's
gallop, is
terrifying.
it?
That sounds like a pretty dang good horse.
That's a pretty
So,
dang fast horse, yeah.
might be worth donating to.
Yeah. So I run around that last little train car to get there faster, and I hit that guy instead of being forced into a Deadeye section. Oh my god. And then one more guy up here. Yeah, so normally you're supposed to like Deadeye those 3 people from like down the train car, but if you just run up and smack them, it kind of skips that. I'm not gonna loot the train we came to rob. I'm gonna probably lock in here. This is the Deadeye is now a manual thing, so I can mark them by hitting Q like this, or I can just use Deadeye to kind of slow things down so I can shoot.
Ooh, shot his hat off. That's even harder.
I'm so tired of that shots. Alright, there's a couple guys over here. Like I said, anyway. Why did that not let me shoot? Okay. Alright, now we just gotta ride away on our horses. Wrong horse, wrong horse, wrong horse, wrong horse!
Oh.
Right horse!
There's so many there.
Morgan's a good horse name too.
Morgans are good horses. Hopefully that didn't mess me up a little bit here. Crossing over state lines, which is probably true for real life too, is like one of the fastest ways to escape the law. But that's not legal advice.
In IRL, that can turn any crime into a federal crime. So
Oh,
don't
okay,
do that,
don't
IRL.
take that advice. Don't take, I'm not giving advice, I'm just saying. Alright, and then now that's the end of that mission. And now we've got 2 more missions left. One of them's a bit hefty. So we're gonna head over to Valentine. We're gonna meet with John again. And we're gonna have a little bit of a fast travel sequence. I'll make sure my hats are nice and visible too. Thank you so much for the amount of hats that I've gotten. This is awesome.
So funny.
Oh my goodness.
They're great.
I'm glad that, yeah.
I want to put, this is a conversation for later, but I want to put cowboy hat earrings in the Lady Arcader's merch shop someday. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god! I just finger guns and knocked 2 of them off.
I just saw that come through on the camera. That was so funny.
Oh man, hold on. We'll pause this while I fix that because that was diabolical that just happened. Oh brother. Okay. Now look what I did. This sucks. That's my estimate. Okay, I'm good. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. John sometimes is at the liquor store. Sometimes he's at the barn down the road. It looks like he's at the liquor store today.
I mean, same.
Yeah, right. Catch me. Alright, I'm gonna put these on here anyways. Sorry for my grievances. Everybody be really nice to John. John, you look fantastic. You really are healing pretty fast. You just got attacked by wolves like a month and a half ago or something like that.
Abigail deserves better.
Don't!
Sorry, John.
I mean, you're
I'm
right.
being nice
You're
today.
right.
I'm being
You're
nice.
right. You just needed to be nice in that moment because sometimes when I'm really mean to him, because I see him in that cutscene, I'm like, oh god, he looks so smelly. And then I leave, and then he falls to the map immediately after. So now you can, yeah, Abigail does deserve better. And you stink. So. I could not believe. I think I have like clips of it where I'm like, "Oh, he's so gross," and then I skip the cutscene and he just like vanishes.
You was at that thing in Blackwater.
Ooh,
So have you gone and played Red Dead 1?
A long time ago I have. I
Okay.
really need to do it again. And I actually, like, that's on my bucket list of speedruns to learn, is I really want to learn Undead Nightmare.
Oh, heck yeah. I love that.
Yeah. I can't, like, say anything yet because I don't have the proof to back it up, but I think what would be a really funny bit for me is learning Rockstar games that are not GTA. Because there's an LA Noire category that I really want to start working on, and I also at some point want to get around to learning Bully.
Okay.
So.
I haven't actually heard of that one.
You have not heard of
You may
Bully?
have to get some.
No.
Wait, there's really?
What?
Yeah.
Go look it up.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
It's a really good game. It's actually the Rockstar game that I played the most.
You may have to get some different hats for those.
Yes.
Speaking of hats.
Yes.
You may have to put 3 more hats on because we've got some donations here. One from Regali for $10 with no comment, and one from Anonymous for $20 with no comment. That is 3 more hats for you, my friend. Get your donations in. We're closing down, coming down the last stretch here for the hats. So let's pile them on.
Trying to do this one-handed.
So we just skipped my favorite store in the game where you can make your guns all fancy and like carve them up and make them gold and stuff, and you can spend thousands of dollars in game doing that. And of course I did that. Every single gun. It's got to be beautiful.
And you're right.
Yeah, so worth for that.
I have a slot?
You did the same thing in Payday, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That works. Nope, it doesn't work. It's hard maneuvering video game, and also.
I'm a criminal for the fashion. Just want to say.
Yeah, I mean that's me in online, like Red Dead Online. I definitely dress up my cowboy. There's a really funny clip. John, are you coming? Okay, there's a really funny clip actually of me and Anarchy playing Red Dead Online, and we were watching the cutscene together. And our cowboys had that on, like we looked so good, and it literally it camera pans over to our characters, and we both at the same time were like, "Oh my god, we look good as hell!" Okay, I'm about to get to a cutscene point where I can take my hand off the keyboard, and I will review my work and make sure I've got good visible cowboy hats. I think I can slide these ones up so that they're more in frame.
And while you're doing that, I can remind everyone we are $40 away, less than $40 of the Holly horse drawing, which I'm stoked for. So that's, we're almost there, friends. Get us there. Help us get there.
I love how close Holly horse sounds to hobby horse.
Yeah.
As well. Just saying.
I think somebody should introduce hobby horsing to the mainline GDQ speedrunning space. Could we get that going as an activity, maybe?
just riding your hobby horse?
Do we need waivers for that?
Maybe.
I feel like after this event, there's gonna be a lot more horse submissions to other events. Just
I hope so.
Because of this, I hope to see it. Let's get those horse blocks.
Absolutely. I need a
for
horse
safety.
girl
Do I need
takeover
to
on the internet? For safety,
absolutely. For safety, do I need to put blinders on my hobby horse in case other hobby horses show up?
I think so. Yeah, just in case your hobby is your hobby horse aggressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, then I definitely. Fun fact, horse fact for you. I almost killed that guy. We're scaring these ranchers away, by the way. So, if you're ever in the horse show space, sometimes you'll see horses with ribbons tied in their tails, and the colors actually mean things. So if you ever see it, I don't remember the exact colors off the top of my head, but I know that yellow is one where it's this horse there is a risk of that horse kicking you, so stay away from the back of it kind of thing.
Gotcha.
And there are other colors as well, my horse doesn't play well with other horses, maybe all right, am gonna warn everybody in advance. I cannot guarantee the safety of all of these sheep.
I love sheep. They're wonderful.
Yeah, I hope you don't love them too much. We'll see. If the sheep behaves, then I don't have to intervene. But
I've sheared quite a few sheep in my time.
really?
Well, I say quite a few. It's probably like 20. I mean, it's not like.
Okay, but
That's some more sheep than I've
A lot more than me.
What?
Well, yeah.
Andy, this is awesome lore.
So when I was growing up, every like spring break and summer break, we'd go to Idaho and I'd work on my grandpa's farm. So that's where all my horse riding and corn facts come from. So for the first 10 years of my life, he had sheep, and sheep are safe for kids. So that was my job. So I didn't get to go around the big horses, but I got to go around the sheep.
Oh wow.
So
well, probably for the better, because I could go on and on and on and on about the amount of horse-related injuries I have.
Oh,
I have
for sure.
Two scars on each of my arms from both of my horses that I owned, which is kind of funny and sentimental now.
Oh no, sheep, don't fall behind.
I know.
Don't fall behind. Don't fall behind.
So the story behind what we're doing is that this is John's grand money-making scheme. Is that we stole these sheep from the ranchers. We stole these sheep from the ranchers, and we're gonna go ahead and bring them to auction ourselves and pocket the money, which is a hey, really lucrative scheme we got going on. Like, but John's trying, I guess. All right, we're almost there. We might be all right.
They're all so fast today.
Yeah.
They've
Yeah, they're actually
heard
being quite
stories.
cooperative. They've heard stories. Well.
Oh no.
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Oh no. There's nothing in that bush.
Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. Why?
So
No, we're good.
this mission doesn't complete until they all the living ones get in there, right?
Yes,
So
yeah.
that's the incentive to hurry them along.
Yep. And then if they get too far away, you have to like wrangle them up again.
Mhm.
You can kill up to 3 sheep before there are consequences. Is literally what I wrote in the speedrunning notes. All right, little cutscene here.
Fine sheep. They're okay.
Fine sheep. All right, now we're gonna go check in with Dutch at the saloon. Now that we, made $1 billion off of stealing sheep.
Thank you. You know what? At least they made money this time without killing anyone. So that's
true. I've had times where like I do those blind shots with a rifle and I accidentally kill somebody.
Dang, just too accurate.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and this cutscene always cracks people up, like skipping this one because everything just like escalates so fast. So I check in with these guys.
Where have you been?
And then, whoa! What happened?
Whoa, okay.
I only need to shoot this guy off of John. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Stay down. I'm gonna take care of these guys here. Me too. I also need
There are points in this game where things really go south.
Yeah, they do.
On the gang.
No, don't like that.
The game loses all its chill.
Yeah. So I did that dynamite deliberately because that also skips one of those kill cams I talked about. I'm certainly... My shootouts could use some work, I think. I'll just try. Oh my god, don't look at me. Chat amongst yourselves, avert your eyes.
We are so close to the horse drawing. I can say that the way it's going to work is that when the first one is unlocked, it will be added to the break screen rotation of images, and there will be a future socials post, so everyone can see what's the visual on Holly's rootin' tootin' finger guns horse drawing.
I love this.
I love this.
I love this so much.
And we are cooking hard behind the scenes to bring you more after that.
Who else? Who else would be the one to come forward with a horse drawing?
I can't spoil
Yeah,
it for you
but,
yet.
like, you know, don't you want to know?
But you might want to know, and if the only way to know is to donate to get to the first one, and then we'll tell you after that.
So I'm in a bit of a, essentially like an auto scroller here. I should probably just focus on shooting for a second, but this
Auto-scrolling shooting section.
Yeah.
This is wild.
He's right there.
He's slowly walking towards us.
So, during the shootout, Strauss got shot. Strauss is back here. And we're using the wagon, or, you know, we were supposed to use the wagon as cover to deal with the shootout. So that we can bring Strauss to safety. It's really funny because Dutch and John will, like, keep shooting, too. Even though nobody... Like, who are you talking to right now? Like, we're good. We got him. Like... I wait for John to move because he'll shove me out of the way. And then I'm going to bring Strauss over to John's horse. Strauss isn't really used to the dirty work, so he's not really taking it too well.
Hurry, please.
And then generally these guys take care of the rest of the enemies by the time I bring Strauss over. John?
Make sure nobody's following us.
I don't really know what to make of this video game anymore. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Yep, just like Arthur said.
Dutch is a bad leader, but he looks good doing it, you know?
He sure does. You're so right. Alright, so I'm escaping from Valentine. The Pinkertons have caught on to us. Things are not looking good for us at present.
Those darn Pinkertons.
Yeah, I might have to get rid of this guy, actually.
I say Pinkerton's the same way Mr. Turner says Dinkelberg.
I'm not looking. 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 We're good. Anyways, usually if I played better, I get away from these guys pretty quickly. Essentially, by the time I get back to camp, I should be clear and have escaped the law. Just gonna regular shoot to get out of this area. Looks like we're still pretty good though, maybe. Usually if I haven't shaken them off by then. Oh, perfect, awesome. So that didn't mess me up too much. Alright, so we're on to the last mission of the game.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Unfortunately, we have to move, even though, you know, this area is really nice. This is a lot of people's favorite camp in the game. Yeah.
It is a really good one.
When do we stop? When we reach Paris? Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune.
Can I join in?
You ever heard of Tahiti?
Yeah. That's someplace sensible.
Turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it.
So we talked about, like, Sadie not really being present in this chapter, who's, like, one of the best characters. Hi, Javier. But another character that we don't see a lot of, which is kind of a bummer, is, don't mind that. You gotta go, you gotta go. Is Charles. So, Charles and I are going to ride to a new location. And find a new place to settle in.
Yeah, Charles is super dependable.
Yeah. Oh, he's great.
He's
Like,
great.
just very interesting, like, story behind him, too. All we could really say about Charles right now, if he would catch up to me, okay, he's gone, is that he's, like, kind of newer to the game, so he doesn't really have, like, the extended lore with, you know, the backstory behind everybody, so he's like that. He's a good character that, you know how, I forget what the narrative tool is, but, like, when you have somebody who doesn't really know the history behind all these characters, so you have somebody that, like, it can be explained to. You know what I mean? That's essentially Charles. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Sort of.
So Charles is great for that, but he's also great for his own merit and his own contribution to the story.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Alright, we're going.
And I know by now
So we're checking out this area, Dewberry Creek, that Dutch just kind of caught some wind about. Kind of did this pretty good without like getting too over rocks or anything. Riding over to this X over here. Come on, horse. Yep.
Oh, I love the horse leaps. They're so good.
Alright, cool. And then we get to do some Arthur leaps. Can you investigate the body, Arthur? There we go.
Looks like trouble got here before us.
It's like an interesting way to jump.
He's almost skipping.
Yeah. Alright, checking out these tents. Got a little cutscene to skip here.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for Charles to get on his horse. So this bit's a little tricky.
Tracks.
Okay, that one's whatever. So we're using our eagle eye. We found this family. The one guy's dead. They're still missing the father of their family. Whoever ambushed these people took off with him. So we're gonna go find him. We're tracking him. The speed tech behind this one basically is you use eagle eye to observe your surroundings to kind of follow the track. But it's faster if Arthur points out the track before Charles. So we're gonna stop here. And I'm gonna wait till that turns like the tiniest bit blue, which... And then Arthur saying where the trail leads is a little bit faster because you like pick up back on your horse speed.
Okay.
We got a couple more sections of that. There's gonna be one more here once we get...
Let me make sure this.
And that should be good.
Look, they
Yep.
go along the shore there. I see him.
Because otherwise, like, you're riding slow while you, like, while Charles finishes his voice line, and then you kind of follow behind him, so this is, like, a little bit faster.
Interesting tech.
Yeah, right? Like, it's, like, weird.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of really interesting like things you can do to manipulate this game to go faster, and I really love that.
Yeah, just, like, little things like that.
Yeah. Always like, how do people find these?
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
It's also a bit of an accessibility feature that the game will kind of guide you as well if you're having trouble in these sections. Because the other characters will kind of take you through the narrative.
Right. Alright, so we're really getting to the finale of this run. We're gonna head up to this camp over here.
Oh, I forgot something I was going to say earlier. I love how this game mashes up different environments from around like central and southern United States and kind of puts them
I
together.
totally agree with that.
Like in close proximity.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
The way that the landscape just kind of like slowly changes in a way that looks natural is like really, really clever.
Mm-hmm.
Got some voice lines we gotta let play out. Hey, we found him. Hey, buddy.
Maybe. This looks like our feathers, Charles.
Alright, we got one more shootout to do. And then we get to the actual final stretch. Sometimes I kind of just like shoot because I don't know, I'm just like, I like just spamming the Deadeye and just getting through it. Alright, so there's a couple guys over here. I give them a second to run into because these guys, oh, I did it bad. These guys will run away. And I'd rather just clear them out because that would be faster. I go back to this guy. Can you put your gun away? I got one fun little dialogue skit for you. So, this bit here.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles.
Oh, didn't work.
So
There we go.
funny.
There we go. I was gonna say first one didn't work. You just do it again. All right. So, all right, we're bringing him back to his family. So this is gonna be the end of the game. I'd say now is a really good time for Crime and Indie. If you have any shout-outs, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I just want to say thank you so much for having me on here. This is awesome. Thank you everyone who's donated and tuned in today. It's been so cool to see all the outpouring of love from everyone. Love benefiting Malala Fund. They're such a great cause. And it's been lovely hanging out with y'all on the comms couch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indy, do you have anything?
No, I don't really have anything to plug. Just, submit to Out of Bounds Toronto.
Yeah.
That's coming up,
Yeah,
and check it
definitely.
out. And thanks for having me. This is a super cool event, and I love Red Dead, and you're awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I have some brief shout-outs of my own, but we're also about to approach this family, and time will be coming up soon, so I will save it for that. But I will keep it brief. So here's their family. Got 2 cutscenes to skip. So there's one, and then there's one more. I kind of give it a beat for it to load in before I... Alright, and then time is going to be when the Chapter 3 title card comes up for Clemens Point. Stand by on time, and... time. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent
Thank you
job.
very much for standing by if you were around for the tech issues earlier as well. Thank you so much for the hats. This was so much fun. I can't wait till, I'll add them up later because I can't count. But yeah, I've been Laszlo. I don't really stream, but if I did, it would be at Lazlotus, but you can find me around the internet as that. I'll be on a little bit later to teach Evie a lot about horses, so I will get out of your hair. Thank you so much to everybody who's participated and watched the event and supported Malala Fund. It means a whole lot. It's been such a blast putting this event on, and please stick around for the rest of it. Take care, everybody.
What an incredible run that was. Thank you, Laszlo. That was delightful. A little trip through Horseshoe Overlook on Red Dead Redemption 2. A little recap for everyone, just to let you know where we're at. So we are still closing in very quickly on the first horse drawing. Holly's horse drawing is coming up. So we're very close to that. I know we can get there. I know you can help us get there. We also have the ongoing bid war between the best horse in gaming, and I'll let you know right now that Aggro's caught up from being in last place to being in first now, with $30 going towards Aggro, and the rest of the field is still even. So get your donations in. We still have some events coming up. There's still plenty to stick around for. And I would like to just say it's been a pleasure being here with you. I'm going to sign off for myself, but I had a great time doing that, and I'll be in chat, so I'll see you there.
Hey partners, this is BZ Archer, your new horse here at Galloping for the Gals. If you're just tuning in, this is a Lady Arcaders charity fundraiser supporting Malala Fund. We've got speedruns, art, and other gaming showcases all themed around horses, cowgirls, the Old West, all supporting girls' education worldwide. If you're just tuning in, I recommend hitting !schedule in chat to get a link to our full rootinest, tootinest, shootinest schedule. Yes, I did in fact have to say rootinest, tootinest, shootinest. That is contractual. But we are doing this to benefit Malala Fund, which is a group which is working to ensure all girls can access and complete 12 years of education. When a girl completes 12 years of education, she doesn't just change her own life. She helps shape the future we all share. Educated girls strengthen economies, they improve public health, they stabilize communities, and they expand what's possible for the next generation. And if you'd like to learn more while we're waiting for the next run, go check out malala.org. Speaking of that, we are getting ready for our next run, which is going to be St. Hazel's Hospital. But in the meantime, there's a few things you can do. Did you know we have a poll going for the best horse in gaming? It's true. Right now, Agro is leading at $30. Epona from The Legend of Zelda is just behind them at $20. Yoshi is at $15, tied with Torrent. And then bringing up, we have Roach from The Witcher, Rapidash, which is a Pokemon, and I have to point out, not technically a horse, because it is in fact a fire type, not a horse type. And Orisa, which, guys, I'm going to be serious here. I love Overwatch. I love the setting. I used to do fan content for it. I used to stream it. Orisa is best pony, not best horse. But with that said, for $20 donated to Malala Fund right now, something that could fund nearly 8 years of education for someone in need, you could make Orisa best horse. Maybe it's not canon, but it could be. Also, if you haven't noticed, we have a couple incentives here that we are raising money for along with Malala Fund. Right now, if we raise $950, that's just $39 away right now, chat. $39. That could easily make whatever horse you want best horse. And that would bring us to Holly, one of our previous runners, and one of our backstage team, drawing a horse for you that will be shown off on the stream, in chat, and on our Lady Arcaders socials. Do you want to see a horse? I want to see a horse. I want to see all kinds of horses being drawn for you, which may or may not actually look like horses. And as a secret between you and me, I have heard that we have a couple secret horse drawers who may in fact work on drawing some more horses as we get some more donations in. And not only that, the horse they draw may in fact resemble the leading horse in our best horse in gaming poll. So if you'd like to see Agro done as a horse, hey, let's do it. Let's get that haunts going, y'all. Let's get these donations in. Let's support Malala Fund. Let's support women and girls and education and for better futures for all of us. And especially more haunts. And in fact, we have just gotten $5 from Metroid Crime, who says, horse, smiley face. And it looks like they just donated $5 to put Epona closer to that lead. That means we are just $5 away from Epona taking the lead in our best horse race. Now, do you think Epona can pull ahead? Personally, I think if you hit the ZL button, we will hit the spurs. And if we hit the spurs, yeah, I think Epona can do it. So get those donations in, let's hit those spurs, let's make sure we catch up to the rest of the horses in the pack, and Hya? I think it's Hya after that, yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Also, if you do have opinions about my horse opinions, please feel free to come in and let us know. And it looks like we are now ready for the most dramatic hour of you're going to see. Here is Risaru with St. Hazel's Hospital.
Not sure if there was a like second delay, but here we are, and my voice is on, so this is what you get. Welcome in, everyone. This is Horse in the hospital. This is Uma Musume, actually. I'm silly. No, but this is St. Hazel's Hospital. Very silly game. Very excited to share this with you today. Thank you for having me. Thank you for Horse. With me today, I have my best horse gal bud bunny, Glinta. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Horse fun, if you will. Hi, I'm Glinta. I have watched you run this game several times now.
Thanks.
And I'm ready to horse around.
You're gonna horse around. I'm good. You good? BZ, you good?
As good as I'm ever going to be.
All right.
You know, I do believe I am hot to trot. Let's do this.
Do this. We're gonna yeah. All right. I'll give you all the countdown here. So 3, 2, 1. Yeehaw. Okay. I will do my best to try and explain. There is plot here, surprisingly. Not surprisingly, I don't know. So this is Hazel. The horse in the hospital there is Buddy. He is our buddy. And he checked himself into the hospital, but he's stuck. So we need to go and get him out. So we're gonna go ahead and go get our buddy out. So first thing we'll notice is our gate is gonna be a little weird. So Hazel, for some reason, so we have a sneak button, which is tied to the triggers. And there we go. And for some reason, if you like just pump that, it gives Hazel like a little boost in speed, and that's good. That's fast, so we like that. I'm trying to figure out why my health did not respawn there, but that's okay. So very important to do that because fast. Yeah, for real. Okay, there we go. It did it there. I don't know what happened there. Because every time you go to a new level, you re-heal, which is great. Hazel also grabs items in a little bit of a strange way. So we're gonna learn a few little mechanics here. Whoops. He's gonna do that. That's my sneak. We're gonna do that.
While we're horsing around,
ahead.
Do you have a moment for a donation?
I do. I'm gonna book it here, so let's see. All right, go for it.
So we have $10 from Time Zones, who says, I hope this hospital has a cure for hay fever. And they did, in fact, donate for Epona. So Epona is now, at least for the moment, best horse.
All right, let's go. All right. Thank you, Time Zones. So I did a little reset there. So that was Toilet Jimbo. Toilet Jimbo's pretty cool. But Toilet Jimbo is looking for his teeth, and once we find Toilet Jimbo's teeth, we have to give it back to him at the toilet at the beginning, but then he goes into the toilet and ends up back in this one, so for some reason resetting sends him back there, and then we're in Vietnam.
So is everyone keeping up okay? There will be a test at the end.
Yes. Yes.
So you pump your sneaks, you pick up with your tongue, make sure to grab the false teeth for Toilet Jimbo?
Toilet Jimbo. Yes.
And then there's Frida, who is wearing a colander on her head?
Yeah, we're in Vietnam. Yeah.
Head protection.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's important.
Fair.
Don't want to get hit with the shrapnel or whatever. So, we need to go grab Buddy because, Frida wants to show Buddy a magic trick, so we gotta bring Buddy over. We just kind of eat the damage. It's whatever, so we'll just pull our friend over. We're gonna do that, and then Frida...
the power of friendship.
For sure, and then Frida wants a grenade to show her magic trick, so we're gonna go grab that over for her. And there we go, but the safety pin's missing. Oh no. But Buddy thinks it's a really cool magic trick that Hazel did.
mean,
was
what
magic.
is magic if not
It
hand
was.
grenades and friendship?
Indeed. Alright, I do have to restart this one again to, like, reset the actors. So, the little bit of dialogue... Oh, I'm holding that. I don't need that. The little bit of dialogue that Buddy gives us there, woo, sometimes throws off stuff. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, jeez. Alright, so this is actually the first level that has a decently cool skip, if I can get over there. I need chat to go, go Hazel, go, as I try to wedge our friend into this corner here.
Go, Hazel, go.
Yeah,
Go, Hazel, go.
Go, Hazel, go.
Go, Hazel, go. Go, Hazel, go.
Come on, Hazel. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I might be stuck in the bed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
okay,
we gotta engage the entire brain cell.
Yes, and it's a very important yes. Okay, come on. Go, Hazel. Just gotta...
Go, Hazel, go. Go, Hazel, go. Go, Hazel, go.
I believe in Hazel. You just gotta... it can take a bit.
Chat, we need your Winnies of power.
Yeah.
Also, we could use some donations with some other possible horse ailments.
Indeed.
We've heard about hay fever. What about a Charlie horse?
Oh, I hate those.
Do you want to donate for that, chat? Do you want to let us know who the best horse is and why they might be in the hospital?
Oh, dear.
You can combo. We're here for that.
Come on, Hazel.
Hazel
Come on,
is
Hazel. There we
really
go.
respected. There we go.
All
There you go,
right. First try. Nah. So, for some reason, if you go out of bounds, Hazel's legs are weird. So, I don't have an explanation for it. They're just weird.
Well, have you ever tried to gallop through the void? It's quite difficult.
I have not. You're right. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna have another clip here, but this level teaches us about like the fire extinguisher that we just don't use. So whatever. But if we go behind this old man,
Fire safety when you're a horse.
for sure. Come on, Hazel. Need more. Go, Hazel, go.
Go,
Okay.
Hazel, go. Go, Hazel, go.
Go, Hazel,
go.
Oh no, ma'am.
Ma'am, this is a limbo competition and you were not invited.
There we go. Yay!
There we go, Hazel.
Good job, Hazel. There we go. All right. GG's. Okay. So this is our first level with a, like, fetch quest, essentially. We're just gonna... I have to be careful with that. Okay. So the lady up by the exit there, she needs her teeth, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. They're by this guy who needs his pills. Oh dear. Uh-oh. We'll be okay. And, where is it? And then if we give him his pills, he'll give us the teeth. So that was very close. And then she gives us the key card, which, there we go, and then we can leave. Yay. Very
Easy.
good. Easy peasy. Why am I drifting? Oh, Hazel's leg. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it.
This is the
Hazel's
magic of Hazel's Hospital.
It's true. It's very true. All right, I'm gonna
the
do
gift
another
that keeps on giving.
restart. It truly is. So this
And
is
it's
actually one
free.
of the. It is free. It is free on Steam at the time of me saying this. So, I am going to be very careful here. Boom. Okay, thank God. This one can be really tough because we have all of these security cameras, and if I get caught by one, it makes a really loud, annoying sound that alerts all of the doctors, and that's not good. So we're just gonna... Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not think I was gonna get that. That was risky. I went in there. All right, hey, it's Buddy. We've saved him, right? Nope, it's a trap. JK.
I mean, he did follow you right up the elevator. I think
He really
we could've seen
did.
that coming.
Yeah. Nah, you're right.
That's our bad, guys. We'll
bad,
take
sorry.
that.
Yeah. So that, what is it? That little neck piece that doctor has. Remember that. That's gonna be important.
It will also
But
be
we are... We are descending into the hospital. Alright. Buddy's saying something about a dungeon now? A little weird.
What? Hospitals don't have dungeons.
I mean, I don't know about...
No.
Don't they?
The basement of most hospitals has a morgue, and what is a morgue if not a dungeon for...
Yeah, you're not...
I don't know where I'm going with
You're not
this.
wrong. Yeah.
That's the delineation between a hospital and a horspital.
It's true.
Wow.
Horspitals are the ones with the dungeons.
There you go. Oh.
And apparently open flame.
Yes. Yeah, so we're slowly being introduced to some new puzzle mechanics here. This is actually kind of the first time we actually have, like, puzzles. Uh-oh, what's this guy doing? I don't need you right here. You need to not be here. I've never seen him go that way before, so this is gonna be a
That's never happened.
No, we're good. Duh. I don't know what his tracking's like, yeah. But we have to be careful because the ones with the, those goblin masks, if you stun them, they are stunned for a moment, but they quickly get back up, so you can't just walk right back away from that, so gotta be careful. So we have to do a bunch of switch flipping right here, aiming to open some doors so we can go through. This is an issue. Oh, and then we hit that and we'll be fine, yay. So this also introduces like keys and just different types of doors. Uh-oh. Oh no, where did the key go? Okay, there we go. That's another thing we gotta be careful with because Hazel's way of holding onto items is a little unconventional, but hey, whatever works, right?
I do have something else we need to be careful with here.
What's that?
We have $10 from Miel, who says, I tried to explain to the doctor that I had a sore throat, but he couldn't hear me since my voice was hoarse.
Oh,
but he still charged me for the visit. Rip. And with that $10 donation, Aggro is back in the lead as best horse.
Let's go.
Chat, I need to note, we are now $14 away from our next horse drawing incentive. If you want to see Holly draw a horse for you, which may or may not resemble an actual horse.
Oh no.
Just $14, chat. You can do this. This will happen.
There have been a lot of horses today. But
There
we
have.
could have more. So keep that in mind.
Possibly too much haunts, but we have
Never
to try.
enough.
Nah. You know, I think, Glinta, we might have some discrepancies here, because I know that you're going to be like, Epona, yes, but I don't know. I think Aggro's pretty good. Aggro's Shadow of the Colossus horse.
Yeah.
Aggro's pretty good.
I respect your opinion and know that my ignorance is my reasoning against it.
Okay.
I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I don't have attachment to aggro.
Well, you can read some more donations because I fell through the trap because for some reason it had the collision is weird there. So if there's any updates on aggro or other horse or other donations, go for it because I goosed up. Gorsh. Alright, so yeah, this is like, what is it? Actually, I couldn't tell. There we go. I think we're good. I'm bad. Aggro will die for you.
That is true. I respect.
It
the
is
horse
true.
has got game. He's got game.
Yee. Oh.
There's also the horse in Ghost of Tsushima. I'm very partial to that.
That's a good horse. There we go. I made it through.
Now, you did just outwoo there, so I have to ask, we're in a dungeon anyway.
Yes.
Is there a werehorse?
You know, I don't think so, but there should be.
I really do think that's a little bit of a gap there, yeah.
It's true, it's true.
The legends whisper of such a creature.
It's Toilet Jimbo again! It's gonna give us some pills.
Thanks, Toilet Jimbo. We can always trust you.
And now we're in Earth's orbit. Also, I'm sorry, like, I can't get rid of the cursor. Like, I'm using a controller, but
It's just a little bit of space debris.
I guess if the cursor's even showing, I apologize if it isn't, because I see it, but I don't know if it's being captured, so we're gonna find out. Good old Hazel. Yeah, again, so like if you're remotely interested in this, it's a flashback. Frida had built a spaceship for Buddy, and we all went into it, and then Hazel hit the self-destruct button. Yeah.
This does happen.
It does. It truly does.
They should have labeled it better.
They really should have. Yet another fetch quest here. So these witches require some specific items to conjure up their brew here, and I have to be careful because we got these little goblin friends again.
This is how you be a good Samaritan. Help out your local witch.
It's true. So they needed a toy car, a mysterious glowing blue cog, and a green glowing pill bottle. So now the potion is ready, and it's a mind control potion, ? So that's what we're going to be doing. That's going to be a huge mechanic that we're going to be doing for pretty much the rest of the game now. So...
And if you notice, chat, when we use it, the head on the person you're controlling changes into a little hazel head. Now, keep that in mind. It is not a rooster like I thought.
I can see how you thought it was a rooster, though. I don't blame you there.
Hazel makes a lot more sense given the context.
Correct. Yeah. Oh, geez, there was another guy in there. So that was Hungry Harris. He said if we give him a snacky, he will distract Goblin Gary over there so that we can get through. And Goblin Gary seems to be unbothered, and then we are also unbothered in that, oops, there's there's no hole
Lava
there.
means nothing.
Nah. And then we have released Scary Terry.
I believe in the power of hungry.
It's true. But yeah, we have released Scary Terry, so that's a thing. So we're just gonna work our way through here now. And then we should
mind
be.
if I stop in for a minor announcement?
Go for it. We're gonna have to run from Scary Terry. That's about all that's happening now.
So we have had a schedule update. Following this run, we are going to be doing the art drawing showcase, where we will be trying to teach Swiftaloo how to draw a horse. Followed by Skate Horse being run by Happy by 3.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Let's do that, yeah.
That's gonna be a great time.
Yeah.
Speaking of drawing horses, chat, $14 more. $14 away from our next on-stream horsing. Give us that horse drawing, chat. $14. Come on. Our aggro fans, you don't want to be sniped out of the lead again. Epona fans, $5 gets you right there. Yoshi fans, technically you are a arthropod. Well, not actually an arthropod. You're a reptile, not necessarily a mammal, but still $25 not only gets us the next horse drawing, but makes Yoshi best horse.
Let's go. ? All right, so we made it to Buddy again. Yay! Oh, it's a trap.
Gary, how could you? I trusted you.
You know. So we had met Dr. Stockholm, and he is here, and he is rescuing us from the jail cell, even though he wanted to go into the jail cell. But Dr. Stockholm
on the other side of the prison cell.
What? But yeah, Dr. Stockholm's gonna be our friend pretty much for the rest of the game here. So we're at the glue factory now. They're a little suspicious of this Trojan horse. So, and there we are. Yeah. Good old Builder Bob. Alright, so this has a lot of like switches and stuff that we're just gonna have to run back and forth with. So lots of conveyor belts, lots of fire, lots of card keys, XYZ, things like that. Also Santa's in here, I guess. One thing that I did forget to mention, go for it.
He's busy. He's really busy one day of the year. The rest of the year, he needs a day job.
It's true.
He understands large-scale logistics. It makes sense he'd be in an operation like this.
It's totally, definitely. He's used to labor like this, I guess. But what was I gonna say? So the white ring that shows up around Hazel, that's like a sound proximity thing. Oh. Yeah, shoot. Uh-oh, I might.
How can they hear
Oh,
Hazel
there we go.
over the
Alright,
sound
good
of
thing
the
it was at the beginning
exploding?
there. Lucky. Alright, so anyway. And that's what happened. If that white circle gets, crosses in line with, a bad guy, I guess, then they'll hear us, and then we gotta be careful.
A villain. A miscreant.
There we go. Alright, cool. Very good. Alright, lots of switches here. Oh yeah, and then there was Dr. Stockholm. I forgot to mention the plot there. So he's stuck under one of those little presser thingies, so we just gotta go save him. So we're just gonna eat some fire damage here. Watch out for this guy. Thank you. Open the door. It does not matter which switch we hit first. This is always going to play out exactly the same, which involves the fire being sent out first, and then finally the rest of it. And then Dr. Stockholm's like, I'm just gonna lay here for a little bit. And it's like, okay, man, you do that.
Take a 5. We'll check back later.
Yeah. So this is, I think, the witches advertising this mind control device. But we're gonna need this to use to give to Dr. Stockholm here. I need this guy to move. Okay, there we go.
Get your bag, girls.
I know.
Witches stay winning.
Heck yeah. Alright. I also have to be very careful here because these conveyor belts, one, stink. There we go. Alright, good, good, good. So now he got it. And he will put that on. And now we can play as Dr. Stockholm. Kind of. In a way. And we use these little TVs here to, to, like, just communicate, I guess. Yeah. So we can do that. That'll help us out a little bit. And then we also have... I'm not going to flip that switch, because that just puts on the fire, which doesn't really do much for us because we're fast. But getting rid of those guys, that did help. I think they're very hurt right now, but yeah, because they have a little pause, so we're good.
They have a good insurance plan. It's fine.
Do that? I mean, I would hope so. At a factory like this, yeah, I would hope.
Oh yeah,
I would hope so. Gotta have some sort of insurance on those limbs, right?
Hazel would never go into something to intentionally hurt anyone.
It's true. Never intentionally. Oh.
Never intentionally.
So, we have another fun little block puzzle question mark. So, we're gonna have to grab this. Oh, also Toilet Jimbo's here again. He's gonna want a crate of glue for no reason in particular. But
man's gotta adhere things to things.
Indeed, yes. That, exactly.
It is a traditional holiday gift in some cultures.
It is.
Interesting.
I may have just made that up, but that's okay. Because chat, you can hit ! Donate to tell us about the traditional horse glue gifts in your culture.
So we have one other little puzzle here. What we have to do is, yeah, we have to bring the glue crate to that conveyor belt by Toilet Jimbo so that we can progress there. So we have a nice little game here. Is it going? All right, cool. If you have any other updates, please go for it.
I just want to mention that, the goal of Lady Arcaders is to promote women and femmes in speedrunning. So if you're interested in finding out more, hit ! Discord in chat.
All right. Now we're in the countryside.
Oh, it's so tranquil.
Indeed. Buddy's still ill. I feel bad. I love Buddy. He's a good boy. But Free's gonna go get apples. So she's gonna go get stuff, and here comes Hazel! Look at all those apples! Whoa! Hazel's just so cool.
Hazel's the coolest.
Buddy doesn't need any more apples. Buddy says Hazel is the only friend that he needs. What could possibly go wrong now?
We're just horsing around.
We're just
Frida, it's
horsing
fine.
around. All right, so now we're at Santa's factory. We're part of Santa's elves now, and I'm very sad because we won't get to keep this hat. All right. Oh shoot. All right. So there's Santa. What we gotta do now is we gotta send. Oh, that's the chair. We gotta send this crate through the machine. All right. And we've got, okay, it might catch on fire, so we just gotta be careful there. So we have to send it through here, and it's going to turn into a plank. And we're gonna send the plank through again, because if we were to give the plank to Santa, then he'd be like, oh, actually you need to send it back through, because we need to turn it into a toy. So we're gonna send that back through. I'm just gonna hang out, yep, doing that. Good old... this feels, I don't know if this is a very conventional method, but, you know, hey, if it works, I'm not really one to...
I can't claim to have ever been in Santa's factory.
Yes, you're right.
So...
Exactly. Here it goes.
I can't say that this is any truer or
Alright, yeah. Oh, and then, I know. No, I need Santa. Okay. There we go. Alright, I got my key. I'm on break. And unfortunately, we lost our hat.
Santa is a certified yapper.
Yes. Okay, this is our last stage here, and this one can be a little tricky because if I get very far and I lose something, we're gonna have a very bad time. So there are 3 switches that we need to flip to open up the door to move forward. And in order to get to those switches, we need specific items. So one involves a plank of wood, which if we throw this chair into this little machine here, it spits out some wood. We also need like a big old weight, a metal weight, which if we throw the morning star in, that gives that to us. So that's a thing, I guess. And then we need like plastic explosives, question mark. But if we just throw this chair in, that should give us what we need. So we'll do that.
When in doubt, C4.
It's true. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. That'll work. Alright, so Standing Sally says we are very strong. And she should hit the gym. So we're gonna lay that stuff on there and be careful because those things. I don't know if that's... Okay, it is on. It's like, I don't know if that's gonna open the door. Oh my god, stop. So... Stop! Do not hurt me. No, bad. I am just a horse.
Please do not explode the horse,
there they are.
Please donate
this guy
to
just wants to
Malala Fund.
see
Do
an
not explode
explosion.
the horse.
Excited Edward. Yeah, so this one's luckily pretty easy, so we just gotta blow that up and go through here, hit the switch. I also have to be very careful because, okay, so like, I stim a lot. And to make Hazel run, it's the R trigger button there, and I will hit that a lot, and sometimes that will change like if you're controlling Dr. Stockholm or Hazel, or sometimes I'll use the A button, which will sometimes make Hazel hit the switch again, and that's bad. We don't want that. That's not good. So I'm just gonna... Alright, cool. Got them. Alright, we should be Gucci. Should be Gucci. This is also tough. There we go. Like, lucky. Because Hazel likes to attack that pot instead sometimes. Alright, so now we just gotta chug our way over and get through there. We may have committed a few OSHA violations, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm a horse, I can't read.
Yeah. Those words don't mean anything to me. Alright, and now we're gonna go through... Well, sorry, Dr. Stockholm wants to go through the machine and see what happens, and it makes him tiny, like a little elf.
Like a toy.
Yeah, so now he's gonna work with Santa, which is great. So now we're going to go and have a boss fight. Alright, oh dear. Alright, let's go, Hazel. Gotta save Buddy. So, let's see. Oh, did you know it was Frida the whole time? Oh, no. So Frida has made a new body for Buddy. He's a robot. There we go.
He's a robot.
He's a robuddy, indeed. So, the trick for this is just gotta break the pillars there. So, that happens. We have the turrets. Ah, there's 3 of them there. Okay. And then once all 3 pillars are down, then that will be time. So I gotta get myself back over here. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. There we go. That works. I'm gonna grab that just in case.
Matt, we do have a question related to this run.
Yes.
Is Buddy a gun?
I'm not sure.
And let us know your
yes.
opinions.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, time will be once that 3rd pillar is destroyed. And time.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
GG's.
Thanks. And now Buddy's better. Now, he was saying he was feeling really sick, and now he feels all better, all thanks to Hazel. Hazel did that, but Frida did help him get this new body. So that's really nice. But Buddy does say it's okay to Frida because she'll always be his 2nd best friend. And then they go home.
That's all right, Frida.
They go home and eat all the
You're
apples.
my number 2.
Yeah. And that's St. Hazel's Hospital that you can download right now for free on Steam. For free.
At the time.
Yeah, I mean, they could easily change that. I don't think they will, knock on wood, but it could happen. I don't know. Putting Hazel on the map. But yeah, that's St. Hazel's Hospital. But thank you.
Goose.
Yes.
How easy of a game would you say this is to pick up to speedrun?
I mean, I kind of figured it out, like, in a stream, so, like, a couple hours. Definitely pretty easy to pick up. You might have to do a little bit of finagling with your, settings there. Like, we had to make sure we implemented a frame cap, because that caused some issues. But, other than that, like, pretty simple. It has controller support. It's not bad. It's real simple. Big recommend if you want to be a silly little horse. There was a designated neigh button. I used it a few times, but it was a very silly sound, so I'm not sure if you caught it, but that's okay. But yeah, that's St. Hazel's Hospital. Thank you everyone for supporting Malala Fund and enjoying haunts all day. If you like haunts and other geese and other just strange games or you know, random stuff on the internet, you can find me on the internet, mostly on Twitch and Blue Sky. That's about it. I'm also kind of on YouTube, but you know, we're getting there. But thank you again. Glinta, did you want to say anything before we leave?
Absolutely. Definitely big thanks to Lady Arcadis for having us on. It's always fun to hang out and show Risu's interesting take in video games. Malala Fund for all the hard work they do around the world. And I want to thank you for having me on your couch as always. It's always a blast. And
Hazel
like
says
Risu
yes.
said, her streams are a really fun time. We goof off, we play weird games. Come hang out. It's a goosey time.
Indeed.
If you like Final Fantasy XIV, I do photography content in that game a lot of the time, and you can find me as a hint of glints on the internet.
Are you talking about the award-winning RPG Final Fantasy XIV with 2 free expansions? Wow.
It's up to level 80, 70,
yeah,
70.
Matt Mercer said 70.
I have to point out, they do have horses in Final Fantasy XIV.
You can have several horses.
And
multi-horse drifting. Let's get on it, chat.
Yeah. All right. That's all I got. Stick around for some horse doodles and have a goose evening.
And one more Go Hazel Go.
Go Hazel Go.
Go Hazel Go. All right. Thank you guys again so much. This was St. Hazel's Hospital, and you're watching Lady Arcaders, where we are doing our Galloping with the Gals marathon today to benefit Malala Fund. I'm your host, BZ Archer, And if you're curious who we are and what we're about, Lady Arcaders is all about celebrating women and femmes in gaming with events and showcases all year long. We're an all-women's gaming collective that runs weekly showcases and the occasional charity event to uplift and encourage women in their gaming endeavors by cultivating a supportive environment in which to showcase your talents. If you want to keep up with Lady Arcaders events, you can join our public Discord to get the updates by hitting !Discord in chat. Also, if you're wondering about our charity Malala Fund and what your impact of your donations are, here's an example. Because your support enables transformative change from reducing school costs for girls living in rural areas in Pakistan, to supporting young mothers who can go back to school in Nigeria, to driving global policy change that can impact the lives of millions of girls and women. Your support uplifts their communities, paving the way for stronger economies, healthier families, and more stable societies, because an investment in girls' education is an investment in a more just and peaceful world. Thank you all so much. And if you haven't checked our ! Schedule, just to let you know, we are about to learn how to draw a horse with Swiftaloo, who will be joining us shortly. So don't forget to get those donations in, bring some helpful advice, maybe some references, or maybe just remind us who is your favorite and the best horse in gaming. Right now in our poll, Aggro is back in the lead with $40. Epona is at $35 and very close to those Spurs, just saying. But you can also go ahead and put in $27.50 for Roach from The Witcher and bring them up into the lead. Or possibly Rapidash with $30. You can take it from $10 to $40, possibly even do $35, and not only would we get that Rapidash in the lead, which again is a Pokemon, not necessarily a horse, but it is a fire type, so take what you will. But that would also get us our next incentive of Holly, our stage manager. Amazing, incredible. Absolutely, I have no idea if they have any drawing talent whatsoever, but they will draw a horse, which will probably look extremely horse-like for you, chat. And you'll get to see that here on stream. So not only can you watch Swiftaloo learn to draw a horse, but we can also get bonus horse from Holly, and perhaps at our milestones on our way towards our $1,250 goal for today's marathon, extra bonus horses from secret drawing peoples. Secret horse. That's right. Secret horse. And you can help make that happen. Donate to Malala Fund to help girls' education. Donate to get bonus horses. Donate because you just really like video games. And maybe sometimes horse. You can do this. We can do this. Give us everything you've got and let's go, chat. Get all the horse. Right, we are still getting together for a horse drawing run here. We are getting ready for Swiftaloo to come on and learn how to draw a horse. But in the meantime, we are doing girls' education, and I have just learned something. Did you know that the reason we use words like cease and desist, null and void, free and clear, or ways and means are legal doublets? It's true. According to Merriam-Webster, Post 1066, the language of the nobility was French and the language of the working class was English. Since both English and French speakers needed to understand legal matters, a word from each language was used to aid understanding. What does this have to do with galloping for the gals? Absolutely nothing, but could we call ye and ha a legal doublet? I think so. Donate for that ye, donate for the ha, and let's go. Let's raise some more money for Malala Fund, and let's get those horse drawings going, chat. Thank you so much for all of the donations so far and your generosity. Thank you for joining us today in this awesome marathon. And remember, we are here to raise money for women's education and to celebrate women and femmes in gaming with Lady Arcaders. And we are so glad that you are here with us today. Some water before we launch the horse drawing. What do you realize? I have no idea. Yeah, we're just sort of rolling with it. Okay. Actually, this is random. I got those Brazilian cheesy bread things. Well, throw those in and snack on those. Yeah, sure. Hello. All right, everybody. This is BC Archer, your host here on Lady Arcaders, and we are back. And it is time for Swiftaloo to learn how to draw a horse. Swift, are you ready? You may be having some slight technical difficulties. Don't worry, we'll be right back. In the meantime, just a reminder, we do still have our poll going for best horse in gaming. Aggro is still at $40, but we do have Epona coming up with 35. So if you are a fan of Epona, if you love The Legend of Zelda, and if you like hoo ha yeah, then guess what? Donate that $5. You could put Epona in the lead. In fact, donate $14, because not only does that put Epona in the lead, but that gets us an extra horse drawing. You want to see that, don't you? Who doesn't want to see that? Everybody loves a horse here. That's the whole reason we're doing today. We are here for horses and drawings of horses. And, you know, stuff. Also, we're raising money for Malala Fund, which is very important. But we're getting ready to go here. We're getting our technical issues sorted out. So in the meantime, please hit ! donate in chat to donate to Malala Fund, or to Malala Fund, excuse me. And keep your eye out here, because soon we will be getting more horse. Isn't that what we all want? I think it is. Alrighty, it looks like we're ready to try this again. Swift, are you ready to learn how to draw a horse?
No. Hi everyone, I am Swiftaloo, and I am joined by the ever so amazingly skillful and talented Izzy, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Hi, Izzy.
Hi, Izzy!
Thank you so much for saying that, Swiftaloo. You are amazing and inspire me every day, and you're gonna inspire me so much when you learn how to masterfully draw a horse tonight. I'm so very excited.
Yeah, we've already done a little shenanigans on this canvas to start with, but yeah, for context, I am an artist, so is Izzy. I can't speak for Izzy, but I don't know how to draw horses. In fact, a month ago, I drew like an equine kind of character, and my friend, who has known me since I was 15 years old, sat there and made fun of me for how I drew it, because I drew it with dog anatomy. Which, honestly, real of her to do that.
Alright, so we've got references today, and we're just gonna get into it, and maybe have some fun along the way, I hope.
Yeah, shoutouts to Chicken Smoothie for having a reference gallery for me, because I've just remembered it, and it's gonna be very helpful in this case. When I remember how to import that again, it's okay, I'll figure it out one day.
I'm gonna turn my little doodle layer off to get us started. I don't know if that... I hope that hides for you too.
I see nothing.
Awesome.
Let's go.
I'm gonna claim like this little like bottom left of the canvas? Question mark?
Yeah.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
We're gonna make it super scuffed. We're gonna pull up the reference on my phone. Which is like, obviously the best thing I could do is pull it up on my phone. Here, I will... So I can keep your drawing. I'll go with like a little bit beside you. Go with this one. This one looks really nice. So normally, I mean when I'm drawing, I don't know about you, but I usually start with just generic shapes almost.
Mm-hmm. I get a little bit lost in the sauce right away, so
you
like,
get lost
so
in the
right.
sauce.
I'm like already drawing like a little snout just because I'm so like inspired by the shape of it. But I should walk that back and stick with your recommendation.
No, you can do whatever you want. Hold on, I gotta resize this. Never mind. Is it gonna resize? I don't know. Oh, we found the transform tool. That's good. Yeah, for reference also, I am not as familiar with this program. This program is really, really great because artists can sort of just collaborate on it. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna know it immediately. It's gonna take me some warming up to do that.